の揺らぎ特別な何かに選ばれたとして神のみと知る命のエビデンス月明かりかける雑に響く叫び絡まったお化け振り払えない言えない痛み恨み涙こらえたままで終わることないです手に届くことないメッセージもう抜け出せないの Right on の過去に戻れはしないこの胸が生み出した偶像鳴りやまない雷鳴いつまででものない再生もう抜け出せないの Right on のこの闇に耐えはないもう覚悟の落ちてくDon't cry anymore Oh tell me destroy Oh protect me don't destroy 感情と記憶がもつれ特別な何かを割ったとして逸脱してくセントラルドグマ月明かり陰ることに響く祈り絡まってくジャスティス敗北の意味進むため戦うしかない見張られたままで終わることないです手に届くことないメッセージもう抜け出せないの Right on の過去に戻れはしないこの胸に掲げてた証拠途切れることない生命いつまででも存在証明もう抜け出せないの Right on のこの闇に耐えはない永遠に抗って Don't cry anymore Oh tell me destroy Oh protect me don't destroy
Alright, how's everything going? Alright, oh, I need to actually... There we go. How's everybody doing today? Hello, Angel Reyes. And Steger. Wet Floor, Ice Yamamoto. How's it going? Hopefully he's I do not know if he really he does not really. Also, I do have a few things to show. Got a few Aquatil videos. Because the last time I streamed it doing Aquatil. So let's got 4 of them. Let's do it. It's fun.
Pool King has done a super chat and says, do you notice you few haters in past had more fans, now more haters than fans? How do you want to bet past fans are haters?
Okay. VLC, you want to show up, buddy? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't want to just hear I just don't want to hear Dave's voice. Come on. Come on. Come on.
No. First of all, I have to I think you kind of understand what he's trying to say. I hope.
Oh,
But
excuse me. Goodness.
Here's the deal.
Okay. Yes, we're gonna stop that real quick. Restart and see why. All right, come on now. Yes. Okay. VLC, why won't you talk to OBS? All right, fine. I guess we're just gonna listen to some Aquateal videos. We're gonna do some Aquateal. We're gonna do Aquateal the radio show because this is so great. Yeah. I know. It was such a fun clip. Yeah. And I would like to see the clip also. Yes. Big ups Aquateal. Aquateal the great.
Pool King has done a super chat and says, "Do you notice you few haters in past had more fans, now more haters than fans? How do you want to bet past fans are haters?"
Nope. Nope.
No.
All right, hold on. Okay. What in God's green earth are you? Okay, we're gonna do it this way then. All right, fine. We do it this way. Okay. All right.
Pool King has done a super chat and says, "Do you notice you few haters in past had more fans, now more haters than fans? How do you want to bet past fans are haters?"
Yeah, and the thing I love about it is how his first instinct is to mock the person's lack of English, as if, like, hey, wait a minute, English ain't even everyone's normal language, but no, let's just mock the guy because he said something that kind of, like, the reason he wants to mock it is because it hurts his sense of, oh, not that, if there we go, because it hurts his ego, and oh no, I might have haters that are my fans, even though we know that is the case. And yeah, like, he shakes his head because it's like, oh no, they don't know English.
First of all,
even though it's like, dude,
I think you kind of understand what he's trying to say. I hope.
Yeah, what he's trying to say.
Here's the
fucking
deal.
awful.
All right?
Whoa.
In the past,
what the fuck?
The internet was a very different place, right? And so the stuff that I was doing was kind of innovative. I was known for doing things differently than everyone else. But over the years, the things that I was doing ended up being, by cultural standards, not right. Oh, he's making sexual humor. He's making racial jokes. Oh, that's all not allowed, right? Not to say that was every moment of everything that I did, but I did it. Admittedly, it's public out there. I didn't hide it. I didn't delete the videos. It's all out there. So over the years...
And being a Grinch again?
Of me being popular for this shit, people started to be like, well, he's not a great gamer. His commentary at one point was funny, but he kind of stayed in that same vein of the same kind of commentary for years and years, right? And he didn't really veer out. He didn't really try to aspire to do anything better, right? His playthroughs aren't great. And then he rages at game developers or whatever. And yes, there's a certain group of people who like it. But overall, people eventually, after years and years of me doing the same
Aqua's birthday every day.
shit,
Yeah, Aqua was burrowing every day.
This is how you don't play. That's what that was originally. And I
see, he really does not understand the whole thing about the whole reason why people do this is how you don't play. He really thinks it's only because, that I was bad at games. It's like, no, it's not because you're bad at games. Like, that is not the only reason people did this is how you don't play. It's because you're bad at games and you blame everybody else. It's why I've only seen one other group of people who have this is how you don't plays made for their playthroughs, and that's Game Grumps. Because it's the same fucking thing. Aaron will fucking play a game, not understand anything about what he's fucking doing, and then what does he do? Oh, he just goes and is like, it's the game's fault. Why didn't they just let me do whatever I want to do?
Ignored it or
Hey,
reacted
Dankadis,
poorly
how's it
to
going?
So what ended up happening was there was a mob mentality that it's a memeable thing to make fun of Darkside Phil.
Oh yeah, that's
right?
the thing, Wet Floor.
Well, really,
This
it
is
wasn't
so
until
easy
people
because this
started
is
being
a
very
bait.
malicious towards me,
Such
breaking
an
the
easy
law
bait.
to try to hurt me and my business and my family, that things got really seriously bad. Okay, today there is an actual cultish group of losers.
It's a cult of hate.
Right? That all they do is try to follow and hate on me, and they don't care.
Yeah, I said, and that's the whole thing about the whole fighting game
half
thing.
the time what they say is wrong. They don't care as long as they get clickbait. As long as they are basically slandering me, they don't give a shit. Like that's their agenda, is to try to ruin someone on the internet. Do I feel that those people were once fans that became haters? No. A lot of the people today that hate on me were always a part of a group.
You see, he doesn't want to admit that because he doesn't want to admit people like War Dog Leader, DJ Runo, Almighty Tevin, and probably even some of the SOK folks might have been former fans. I don't know who else might have all been former fans, but fuck, man, that is it really is kind of interesting how he does not want to, how he doesn't want to ever admit, like, yeah, he had a toxic personality, and that, yeah, it kind of, you know, the detractors could sometimes be toxic just because it's like toxic fighting toxic. And yeah, the begging, that's the thing, he basically does not understand. He honestly thinks this is how you don't play just the bad gaming, and he'll never understand that his begging
that became
is
this mob mentality of hatred towards Darkside Phil, and you know, some
mob mentality of hatred. Phil, you started it first.
Good.
How many?
They're idiots. That's the best way to describe them.
You're idiots.
What I would say is that over the years, yes, did I have a large group of fans that got turned off to my content? Yes. Did they all become staunch haters? No. I think they just moved on. Just like, you know, over the years, you get tired out of stuff. You know, I used to be a big fan of Angry Video Game Nerd and Nostalgia Critic. And then when I became a content creator myself, all right, I stopped watching them entirely. And, you know, over the years, maybe you go back, you watch a piece of content here or there. You're kind of like, nah, it's not that good anymore, right? And that's fine if that's your attitude. But that doesn't mean you become like a crazy
fucking
stalker,
VLC is
you know? And that's what I've got.
What
the good news
fuck is going
I've been
on
ignoring
with
their shit for the past couple of months, and things.
Sorry,
have
my
been like seriously,
OBS is acting real weird. I tried installing the stream elements thing to it, and now it is way acting.
Paying attention to their bullshit has been very refreshing, and it's been, you know, there's been nothing crazy going on. Thankfully, you know, everything's good. So
God, this is
that's the
weird.
attitude I have, and you know, no, I
Stop
don't
acting
feel
weird, OBS.
that I have fans that turned into haters. I feel there's just a mob mentality of let's pile on these certain people on the internet, and somehow
you're right. He doesn't understand he's cultivated all this shit. He has done this.
On with a memeable trend of this is how you don't play, and that's how I got
memeable trend.
While other content creators got roped into this kind of grouping through ridiculous, over-the-top actions, really fucked up things that they had done, I got roped in by a meme. Really
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Think about it. He literally thinks that, like, he is innocent of all charges. You could say how many people's lives has he basically ruined or has made worse because of his existence. I'll give you a few. I'll give you what's a good one? Let's see. I'll give you Leanna. I mean, the fact that she moved across the country, and when she broke up with him, she was basically stuck in Washington. I mean, John Rambo literally had to take, whenever he had to hang out with Phil to do videos, he had to take time off of his work. He wasn't getting paid by his work to do this shit. Well, Phil has finally decided to join the stream. Let's, you know, waiting for DSP Gaming. Can't even be on time. But here's the thing. Because he's such a narcissist, he cannot understand that this is what he does. He doesn't get it. He cannot understand that this is what he does.
Anything as bad as what these other people did. Yeah,
yes, you have.
In with them, and I don't think that's fair.
He doesn't understand that, dude, him masturbating on stream is his legacy, and that that is as bad as anything anybody's ever done. Like, the fact that he is still on YouTube, like, that's why people are mad. It's because he's still fucking on YouTube after that shit. Like, he doesn't want to admit his flaws. He'll say that, oh, I was a workaholic, when really, there was a Ludwig, when Ludwig had his stream a few days ago. He was, and he saw videos of him at a con. And then basically either I think it was Rambo just talked about, yeah, we're going to do videos after this. And, we just do videos. It's like, yeah, the only time him and Phil ever hung out was when Phil could immediately profit off of this. That's why Phil, I don't give a shit if you don't want to, not, but this is why Phil has no friends, because anything is just for him to profit. I know on Twitter, I said, and Steve was like, I don't think he's a sociopath, but it feels like he's more and more have way too many pieces of being a sociopath to me.
Especially because if you haven't noticed, in the last 5 years, I've really tried to reform myself and change to be a better person.
Citation needed. Where have you actually tried to change? You shit on people more than ever. Okay? Everything you try to do is just to hype up but you've never actually showed any type of change, okay? You lied on your taxes. You lie on your taxes, I guarantee it. Because he probably does stuff like deduct all of his mortgage and all of his, like, he deducts probably all of his mortgage and all of his, all of his utilities, as business expenses, when that's not true. He lied on his bankruptcy form. He is shat on Maximilian Dude for doing a stream about his dog.
Am I a chick now? I think I turned into a chick. What is the point of this? We have returned to the world of Dark Souls. There's a dragon, a giant fucking highly controlled.
So he does that, and then, now what does he fucking do? Then he decides, oh, he's gonna shit on Maximilian Dude while conveniently forgetting to tell people, yeah, he had a stream to introduce Jasper in which he basically scammed people out of $2,000. Oh yeah, his microtransaction, his sweaty man JPEGs, he deducts, even though he's never played it on stream, not once. And here's the thing, Wet Floor. Not only is his channel dead, but he's finding out everybody has a negative opinion of him. The problem is that he's not good enough to hide, like some narcissists can hide their negative qualities. He can't hide them. He's not good enough.
And I feel like I have done that, but
you've done nothing,
it does
Phil.
upset me that
That's some
people ignore that, and they act like I'm the same person that I used to be, and therefore, oh, he's beyond any kind of, redemption. Or
if you want redemption, you must seek it, okay? But you don't seek redemption. You don't tend to make amends. Hell, you basically said when John and Howard and that whole thing, they have to come to you. You will never come to them. There's no redemption. If it is redemption that he truly seeks, he has to actually change, and he can't. He either thinks that he has changed, which is probably the thing because he's that, that narcissistic. He probably thinks he's changed, or more than likely what it really is he's just like, if I just keep saying I changed long enough, everyone will admit that I've changed. But it's like, no, that's not how this game. Oh, good.
any kind of positive, still gets me to this day. I'll make a tweet, and then someone will quote the tweet, and it does that meme. Oh, the worst person made a good point. I've seen that meme like 40, 50 times in the last 4 years.
Phil, this is what happens when people, when you have not even tried. Because, I mean, think about it, right at the beginning, you were just about to mock this guy for his bad English.
It's like, so it's not a rare thing anymore. The point is, I'm not the devil. You just were told I was by a bunch of idiots on the internet, and they're obviously have an agenda. Why do you believe it?
Why should we believe you, Phil? You've offered no proof that you've changed for the better. Yeah, and think about it. The sex jokes are like the only thing. And even then, like, when he talks about, like, the whole Dead Space 2 thing, he talks about, oh, they tried to cancel me. I'm like, Phil, the head of Blip's, like, Susan Blip, or whatever the fuck dude's name was, basically personally looked at that stuff and said, this is beyond the line. That's why you're going out of here.
I don't know. Anyway, now, let's end this segment of baloney. I'm tired of talking about it. Cypress VR asked the following. It says, you mentioned obstacles that PC gamers have to face with optimization. My question is, do you see any perks in owning a PC for gaming in 2022? Now, admittedly, I've been out of the PC gaming circle for an incredibly long amount of time.
I mean, it is technically true because you've never been in the PC gaming circle.
I used to be a PC gamer.
Now that's a lie. You really have never been a PC gamer. The only time you really did that was when you got the PC and you hooked it up, and then you basically said, oh, this is a lemon because it doesn't work immediately, and you had to put any effort into it. Well, I mean, actually, here's the thing about it. Here's the thing about Stillran. You know what he did? It's like Cartman. When Cartman was trying to go to Casa Bonita. Okay, remember when Cartman was about to go to Casa Bonita? And like Kyle said, oh yeah, I'm not taking you. And then he tried to change, and he said, oh, you just put on a nice sweater. It's like, being nice isn't just putting on a nice sweater. And Cartman says, I have no idea what you mean. That's Phil. He literally does not understand why people dislike him and how to change that. No, Ryan's not restreaming. It's myself, Detractor Maiden, and Anne. So it's a crowded one tonight.
In the late 90s, early 2000s, for a 3-4 year span there, I had several gaming PCs that I built myself, and I had.
I can't buy it. I don't buy that you have built your own gaming PCs, because here's the thing: building a PC has not changed fundamentally in 20 years. You put the core, you put the CPU, you put the heat sink, you put the RAM in, you put the hard drives in. There's really been no change, and he acts like, well, now it's fundamentally different. I don't know how to build them. Here's my thing about it. What for? Here's my thing. I believe that what happened with Phil, with the helicopter job, is that, and I believe for a long time, Daddy shielded him from any kind of criticism. Like, he talked about going from department to department, which makes it seem like they shuffled his ass around, trying to find something that he was good at. Because I can guarantee you, him talking on the phone, holy shit, I would not want to listen to that. I mean, think about it. He is, in my opinion, I believe he's undiagnosed autistic, so him's got to be so awkward on the phone. But, I mean, he talks about, like, that certificate and all that. This is, and he always talks to everybody's an idiot. Whiffler, my guess is that something happened that, like, he either, here's what I think. I think he got put on a performance improvement plan, which in corporate speak means we're going to fire you basically, but we're going to give you 30 days to kind of know that you're doing shit and we're going to fire you. Which basically means any minor thing that he did would basically then give them grounds to let him go. Yeah, the conscientious improvement. I think that's part of a performance improvement plan. Because here's the thing. If he is really that good, you wouldn't move him around to different departments. That's not what you do with someone who's really, really good. You keep them in one department and you slowly maybe add responsibilities to them. You don't, oh, we're going to drop you one. No, that's what you do to a problem employee. Epion, I actually think the certification, I think someone on the farms might have said this as well. And I kind of was like, oh, I kind of agree with that. Is that the certification was his father's idea to make him a lot more valuable so that they can't fire him. From what his nose was supposed, his father knew people there and they were helping him. Then his family's friend was out and then he was without any shield, exactly the same, which I think his father was still working. But I think what happened was it got to the point where his father couldn't shield him anymore. And I think that kind of hurt. But yeah, like the whole thing about the helicopter company, he doesn't really understand that he probably did a very poor job.
Networked in my parents' house. In one room, I had one, in the other room, the other side of the house, I had the other. And I would have my friends come over and we would play games like Quake and Unreal Tournament together over the internet, which was...
Over the internet? Over the internet. Still, in the early 90s, in the late 90s, early aughts, you wouldn't do that over the internet. You would hook them up in the same room and you'd have what's called a LAN party. So you could basically hook them each to like a switch or something and create a closed network. And we used to do that all the time with shit like, you could do it like with Quake, Unreal Tournament, Age of Empire. Oh my God, I had friends in college love playing Age of Empires 2, RTSs, shit like that. Where, you know, that, or actually did that at school. Last day of high school, my computer class, we basically hooked up a little, a closed LAN party and basically played StarCraft. And my teacher's like, I don't give a fuck, you're all seniors and no one's gonna... He's told the story both ways. Like, didn't someone actually look up his father on LinkedIn and found out his father worked at the helicopter company till like 2015 or some shit like that? Like, really? I do not believe that his father was fired before him.
I was an enthusiast. Admittedly, I like buying parts and, you know, putting them into and upgrading.
Except you had a little bit of nepotism went a long way. But here's the thing about it. If Phil was smart and actually did the work, he could be at the bottom, and then you could be like, dude's a hard worker, been at the bottom, you could move him up to the top. And the nepotism could be like, yeah, we put him in the bottom, but the motherfucker had the drive. He just doesn't have any drive. Yeah, I see him on, like, yeah, several years after Phil was gone, he left. I think it was when the company got bought out is when he left. Oh, he's here. The guy is here.
Hello, and welcome
wow.
to REE-STREAM. I have a new toy. For those who were not here earlier today for the Level 1 podcast, I have a new toy added to my repertoire here. Now I can be even more obnoxious on my late night streams, right? Like, for example,
I got my hand on the fucking mute button.
Phil, I'm so upset with you because you spent 2.5 hours trying to beat a berserker last stream of GoW Ragnarok. I can say, oh, it's too bad.
Fuck you. Fuck you, whoever gave that to him. Force him to actually upgrade to Windows 10 and use a goddamn stream deck like an adult.
There is another berserker tonight that I'm going to try to fight. And if it's hard like that, forget it. I'll fight it a few times. If I can't beat it in like 3 or 4 tries, I'm out of there.
Dutch Brothers. Yeah, fuck the Dutch Brothers.
I'm not wasting the entire 2-hour stream tonight just fighting one berserker like I did last time. That was incredible.
I do not believe that, Phil. So your ego is going to tell you no.
Good evening to everyone here. Arcade Cup says, congrats on 201,000 subscribers. We've had that for quite some time, actually. We actually gained 200,000 officially around the Street Fighter 6 beta 2 months ago. And I think it was sometime in November we got 201. So this time of year, you'll always see a natural progression in subs. It'll always happen around this time of year. And then it's going to slow down. I guarantee it. But thank you for that. So
subs really don't matter, Phil.
good evening, everyone.
I'm sorry, you should
I don't
have
think you're
over
ready
1 million subs
For
right
our
now.
Final stream of the week, final consecutive stream, that is. I will be streaming obviously later in the week, but tomorrow's my day off. So tonight, we end with a bang.
I wish, you know what, now I kind of wish Peace was restreaming, because that would be a thing of, like, can you, like, redeem a A10 Sidewinder or some shit like that?
I really kind of screwed it over earlier in the week when I played this. Like, I really should have been focusing on making progress in the game, whether it was side content or not. Side content is still progress. But instead, by wasting literally 2.5 hours of the 3.5-hour stream.
Oh, you can barely hear him? Yeah, sorry, hold on. I need to bump him up.
That I didn't finish. It really was a waste of time. So tonight,
oh, now
we
the
will continue
snorting
on
starts.
all time. But we are not going to do that berserker fight that I couldn't win. Instead, we're going to continue on. If I remember correctly,
there's another one.
there's
He's
one
going
of
to get
those
his ass
troll
kicked.
fights or ogre fights. The frozen ogre statue.
Hey,
I believe we
Bruno,
can do
how's
it
it
now
going?
because we have the amulet to equip to do it. We could try that. I do believe that there's another berserker fight in the area.
Snort.
And then I know for a fact there's at least
Snort.
one or two things with the spear that we can do in the desert of all time as well that I remember seeing earlier, and we couldn't do them at that time, but now we can go back and do them. So we're going to do some stuff there.
Let's see what
and
he's
then,
got.
depending on how much time, we have, perhaps we will do story tonight. We'll see. But yeah, I apologize because obviously here we are, and it's been a month since the game's been out, over a month.
Story. You've been doing
And
side
people want
quests
progress, and I give you no
for
progress.
so
So that's why we're
fucking
doing
long.
this tonight, actually.
We're doing
Remember, we have
some
not really
story.
done God of War as a late stream. But that's why we're doing it tonight, to try to make up for Sunday's
But no,
debacle.
Story, what you said
Before we
earlier
get
about
started,
his
allow me to crack my window open. I did just get out of the
dad's
shower.
friend
My
is
body's a
VP.
little
That
hot.
is definitely
I
a
just wanna
thing.
get
Like,
a little bit of cool air
I
in here
think
tonight.
that was kind of the thing where it's like, yeah, because here's the thing: if Bill should really kind of understand, it's like, wait, your father didn't leave in protest. You must have done something that he kind of agreed you should have been fired for.
2 hours of fun tonight in God of War Ragnarok. Let's
Uh-huh.
treat this as a nice week-ending stream. Let's have a chill time together. If you want to talk or interact while we do this, I'm all for it. I will not be so hyper-focused on the game like I was last time on Sunday that I'll get angry and not pay attention to you guys. I promise you.
Snort,
And,
snort,
let's see how it
snort,
goes. All right, let's see. Now,
and legs.
I will say
snort
this.
and leg
All
slapping.
right, guys, please tonight, if you can, and if you're having a good time, please support the stream in any way that you can.
We're
As
begging.
simple as
We're
liking
begging.
the stream is an easy and free way to help DSP gaming in general for adding engagement. Let's more people know
begging.
that I'm here alive tonight, and I hit.
You're here alive. Well,
you likes on the stream.
I mean, you have a heartbeat.
Outside of
I don't
that,
know if you're really
any
living.
contributions tonight would be greatly appreciated. Super chats, super stickers, tips, memberships, gifted memberships. All right, all would help a lot. In particular, yesterday's Pokemon
We're at 3
stream,
at
for
least.
some odd reason, was the slowest stream I've done in ages. And then this morning, playing High on Life, it was a game that a lot of people didn't really know if it was going to be good or not.
Oh no, we're at
Also
2
didn't
now.
do so good.
We're at 2.
It would be great if we could have like a good solid stream tonight to end the week. But I'm not asking for anything. I'm just saying, if you were going to support, tonight would be a great night to do it. It would definitely help me make up for 2 really slow streams that I just had back to back.
Oh
on the
God!
last 2 days. As you know, we have
2.
rewards.
He's pushing. Yeah, he's at 2.
In effect,
trying to push
glasses,
1,
we
but
raise
he ain't.
$50.
I don't think
Hats,
so. I see him.
we raise
He's
100.
pushing 1,
And what
but
I
I
mean
don't
by
think
that
it's
is
fully 1 yet.
holiday hats like the Santa hat, the Let's Get Lit hat, as well as other hats. We'll probably tonight maybe toss in, say, the cowboy hat, or maybe the Viking hat is more representative of God of War. We'll try to do stuff like that. All right. So if we hit $100 in tips, which is probably not going to happen, just being a realist, we'll have a silly hat here tonight. Okay. So just thanks in advance for anything, guys. Now, a couple other quick things. Tomorrow I'm off from streaming. When I return on Thursday, it's going to be Pokemon Scarlet on the first stream and more Warzone on the late stream. You guys have loved Warzone. So
Yeah,
I'm putting it in
I think
rotation
at this
for
point now it's a hard one.
So Fridays when
Because
we
he
start
just-
with the Street
he
Fighter
wouldn't
6
stop.
beta. But for those who didn't hear, I changed the schedule. It is not going to be 3 full days of
He
Street Fighter
has
6.
moved to a high
What we're
one
gonna
once
do
he
is
started.
the daytime
Once he,
streams will be
the
Street
end
Fighter
bit,
6,
yeah.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
That's
but
a hard
the night
one.
streams will always be
Now
something
we're good.
different. One
Quite a
night we'll
hard one.
probably do God of War. One night we'll probably do High on Life. One night
It's
we'll
just so
probably do
weird because
Warzone.
I think at one time I
so that's kind of how I'm going to mix it up, so
explain,
that
like-
way we have good variety over the weekend.
I was joking
And,
in Pieces restream, like,
And also,
going from, like,
lastly,
BegCon 4 to BegCon 1 that early, it's like
for
fucking...
the Christmas Marathon
It's like fucking
are now
Digimon Adventure
eligible to
1
be
when
voted on.
they
If you were
shot
not aware, the poll went
Agumon
live
in the
earlier
back and
today,
he fucking...
and your 5
and
choices for the
fucking
games
warped
you can vote on
Digivolve.
are
You're just
as
like,
follows.
fuck, what the
Number
fuck just
1.
happened?
Hold on. Number 1, Subnautica 2. Number 2, Resident Evil 1. Number 3, Stardew Valley. Number 4. Why am I having a brain fart? What are the... There's
You're
game
having
I
a
can't
brain
remember.
fart because your brain can't work.
Oh, let's try.
Much
Let me just
yin.
read them right off here. Number 1, Subnautica 2. Number 2, Resident Evil 1. Number 3, Stardew Valley. Number 4, Warzone. And number 5, Fallout 3. Now, one game that absolutely is already going to be played during the Christmas Marathon because the members...
Yes, Epion, these are his
overwhelmingly
games for the
nominated
Christmas
it more than
Marathon.
anything else is the
Here's
Elder
the
Scrolls
thing.
4 Oblivion. So yes, there will be some Oblivion gameplay during the Christmas Marathon no matter what.
And I believe also Disney Dreamlight.
At least 2 of the games in this Christmas poll will also make it into the marathon. All right? Basically, the 2 most voted. In addition, there will be a segment of Disney Dreamlight Valley during said marathon. All right?
Yep,
and then
there
there's gonna
will
be.
be.
Feasting with the King,
Hey,
and there's gonna
everybody,
be a
get your
Tries It.
shotguns.
If time
All
permits,
die together.
there may be another game in the marathon, but I'm guessing let's focus on 4.
Oh, believe me, Wet Floor, that would get your ass banned. Also, don't be a member. Don't do that. Don't pay money to him. You're gonna troll him. You don't need to
So,
troll
please
him
vote.
with
How do
money.
you vote?
Because he doesn't care.
Type exclamation point Christmas into the stream chat, or every 15 minutes the link should auto put itself into the stream chat
Okay,
automatically, or you
yeah.
just go to the main
He
channel.
does it
page of
fucking
VSP
automatically
Gaming on the
so that he
community
can be
tab.
like,
The
oh
poll is
yeah,
like 3 posts
you can
down.
know what to do.
Okay,
It's
3
like,
different ways that you
man.
can vote. Please make
His
your
Nightbot basically
your voice
spamming the
known.
chat like Derek.
It's very important that you make your voice known, and I know what you want to see.
Here's your
on during
E-mug
the
and
Christmas event.
M&M mug fill.
Okay,
Everett, correct?
good stuff.
Please,
All right.
you know,
No, this is not.
jump out of your
M&M.
high-rise
You think this
apartment
is an
building,
M&M
please.
mug? You think M&M drinks out of an E-Tank mug from Mega Man? Really? It's the E-Tank. Come on. How do you not know the classic E-Tank from Mega Man?
and you see, Phil, you're being no. Let me be toxic. I can be toxic to your fans because they're denheads.
Okay.
You don't be toxic
Kevin
to them.
did our first super chat of the night here tonight. $2 super chat says Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, and I'm so happy that Disney will be played during the Christmas Marathon. I figure if we're gonna bring back Disney Dreamlight Valley, that's the time to do it. I'll already be
recycled
drinking and having
content. He
some
played
fun with you guys
Subnautica. He's
anyway,
played Resident
and
Evil.
it's
How
the
many
Toy
times?
Story expansion. So we
Stardew
get to
Valley.
actually
Played Warzone.
see
Yeah, he
Buzz and
won't put
Woody,
anything extra
and
in.
maybe
Well,
there'll be some Christmas content as well.
the
depends.
reason he
So
won't
we'll
put
see.
anything
Thank you,
extra
Kevin, for
in is
that.
because he made so
Also, let's
many
see here.
so many provisos.
I received a $1 tip from Bodie, who says, "Good luck on beating the much easier berserker and some easy sleeping trolls tonight. You've got this." So basically what he's saying is everything else that is in this area is just way easier, which is what I figured. Seriously. Like, I really figured that
Hey,
that
oh
fight
yeah,
I
he
was
won't
doing,
buy
the
any new
3-on-1 was
games.
probably
Yeah,
one of the
it's like
hardest things in the game. Come to find out, it's the second hardest fight in the game. Most people agree it's the second hardest, and the hardest is the king of all berserkers that you fight after you've unlocked all berserker fights. So,
I don't know.
there you
I
go.
think
Thank you very much for the
I
first
think Queen
dollar
Na's
for the
also
first
up
tip of the
there
night
as
in
well.
general. Also, thank you, X Shooter.
Like,
for
I
the
mean,
super
I'll
chat.
agree.
I
King
appreciate that,
Berserker's
X Shooter.
tough.
Let's
I've been
take a
playing
look
him
at
for a
the
while, and
chatter.
oh boy, he's
Thank
been
you guys
kicking
for
my
starting with the
ass.
support early. I appreciate
Like, I
that
can
very
get him
much.
to around a
It
third
sure would be
health.
nice. I'll just say this, and then we're gonna get started.
Man,
because I don't want to
he's
talk about
tough.
this all
He's got a
night.
lot
if you're
of
thinking
things
about
that it's
tipping
like-
the stream tonight, it would really be nice if you could tip as soon as possible. Here's why: we've barely hit any
Crack one.
tips goals, in particular the hat goal, at
Strike
all since
fucking
December started.
one.
There's been very few streams when we did, and many of those streams we hit it last minute, so people never get to really see the hat. So it'd be great if you were thinking of tipping.
Bill,
to make
you
the hat goal happen
scammed
tonight,
God
if
of
you get it done
War,
as soon as possible. I
your
would love to wear that
vest.
hat for you all
You
night tonight.
scammed the
as
last
a
God of
reward,
War
rather
stream.
than
You
having to do
scammed a
something last
vest.
minute rushed. But I'm not asking. I'm saying if you're already going to, I would love to do that more for you.
Oh,
as soon
and
as
saying that he
possible,
wants to
okay?
rewrite history, just remaking every old popular
Okay.
playthrough. That might be the case. Like
All
I
right,
know
we
with
ready
Mir-
to get
well,
started? I think we should get started.
you know what it is? I
actually,
think
had to plug the
Beast
headphone
might have said it.
into
It's
my
him.
little
This is his midlife
Astro
crisis.
receiver here.
He's doing these popular ones, hoping that can get him back
There we go.
money. But nobody cares about his old stuff.
Here we are.
What's your toilet seat on?
Do I ever see myself moving on from having a schedule and just streaming whatever I want and whatever interests me at any given time?
No, 'cause
I'm
I'm
the kind of person
autistic.
that likes having a schedule, just being honest. Like, I have a very organized mind, And if I didn't have a schedule to work off of, it would actually drive me nuts. It seriously would. Like, I like knowing this is what's coming up on this set time, and I know what to expect. I can prepare myself mentally for it and be ready. I wouldn't like, okay, we're just streaming today. What do you want to do? That would drive me bonkers. You know, that's not the kind of person I am. Jade says, sup to Kratos and Atreus and Mimir. There you go.
Sup to Kratos, Atreus, and Mimir. What the fuck?
Kevin says, I gotta go, but I wanted to wish you a good night. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate your super chat, and I appreciate your nice wishes here tonight. Thank you, and have a good night. It looks like another tip has come in. Indeed. And by the way, we're not doing this. Fuck this. We're definitely not doing this.
Indeed.
Another tip has come in, a $5 tip. But I'm not sure who it's from. Oh, could it be from, is it? Aha, it's Little Crow. I'm starting to recognize.
Are you ready to ball?
Yes, what for? Yeah, he thinks.
Kratos is trying to murder Atreus, apparently. Look at that.
You're not funny, Phil. I put a little music for Phil.
Little Crow, $5 tip, and then also super chat.
I've been high, feeling like an outcast. Alright.
Yeah.
But let me tell
Check
you,
PayPal.
I need some friends.
Check PayPal because I tipped like a good boy, didn't I?
Thank you. Okay.
All this time I never been. I know.
Are you ready?
What does it mean?
Ladies and gents,
Yes,
welcome
Sam.
back to God of War Ragnarok. Last time when I played this, I made it rain.
Because he told you about an organized mind. No. He got the tism. He got the tism in this place.
Since I spent that entire stream trying to beat that,
I'm looking at you all and I see a rainbow.
before they literally did anything else. They did everything in the game, and then they came and fought this berserker. So basically,
Phil,
I'm not even in a situation where I should be fighting this thing. It's just
I
way
did
too
not
high
fight
level
this as
for
the
me.
second to last berserker.
Okay.
One, because the one in
But
Niflheim you have to do
I'm going to give it
post-game.
one final try right now. Only because some
What
people said
are
last
you-
time I was so close.
Here's the thing.
That if I would try,
No, it's-
I would beat it. If I just cooled down. We're going to try it once. That's it. Once. That's
He
all I'm
watched
giving
a
it tonight.
guide,
And then
or
after
he's-
that, we're going and doing other stuff. We got the
or
rest
he
of the desert to
stealth did
explore.
it.
I know we
Oh,
got
he coulda
troll
stealthed
statues
did
to
it.
fight. There's another berserker gravestone. But fuck this, you fucking piece of shit. That's it. I've had enough.
Trying it again.
And now I must make the I must
see.
make this berserker pay.
They're still purple, so he's still 2 levels under. You're 2 levels under. All right, Phil.
Oh, you fuckface.
Like, they told him how to kill the boss. So look at he is now doing the thing of where he is keeping an eye on the. Of course, Atreus. He doesn't tell Atreus to do.
Oh my god, already.
And of course, he hides so we can't see his.
0 damage to her, seriously.
Yes, because you are 2 levels. Oh, wow. Level
Wow,
up
I'm
your
getting
gear at
poked
least
from behind.
once,
I don't
and
know
you're
what to do.
fine.
I can't see it. The game just locked on him for no reason. I totally didn't.
Mash it button, mash it button. Something will work. Something will work. Like, the thing about the, here's the thing about what makes the Berserker King so hard. He uses
I tried
basically
to
the
get
patterns
the
of
health next to me.
every
I
single
tried, I
Berserker,
missed.
and it is not easy. But it's in a...
Where'd you go? Here's the
What are you doing? Let's see if he can do
Winning
this.
this. No way.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
getting
no
blind. He
damage,
gets
no damage,
blindsided
damage.
because
0.
he gets blindsided because what he does is he will do this and then he won't have any spatial awareness that he's getting flanked. Like Mimir will say, "Behind you, incoming!" Like, yeah, same as the Valkyries from 1. Yeah.
Okay,
Throw your spear. Throw your
No, I
fucking
didn't want
spear.
that! Oh my god! I totally didn't want that. I wanted to throw the axe and I was holding R1 instead of R2 and I did a spin.
That's your fault, Phil.
I completely blew it.
Yep.
I completely blew it. I had a chance. I actually had a legit chance. I fucking blew it. I did completely the wrong move.
I agree,
Oh,
Yamamoto.
man, talk about
He
blowing
read a guide
it.
on that.
Adam Sandler,
He watched a guide.
It. Oh, my God, dude.
Of course, this guy would love Adam Sandler.
That was so maybe
No,
I should
Adam
go after
Sandler's
the
kind of on the
sisters
same
now.
level
Now I
of
really don't know
unfunny
what
as
how to
Phil.
beat this. I really don't.
Sorry. I mean, if people
don't know
love
how to
Adam
go about
Sandler,
this.
you're like, that's fine.
You saw I almost had the sisters that time?
I just don't like him.
And I feel like if I fight head up against the guy, I'll be able to beat him. The guy doesn't seem that hard. Yes, from Billy Madison.
It's the guy.
I swear
It's
I
funny because it's actually,
Man, I
they're,
can't believe I
all
fucking-
women. Do it.
Jesus.
Do it, you fucker. Do
All
it.
right, one more time.
Yeah.
One more fucking time.
Let's fucking
We gotta
go!
do it. Come on. All right, if I do pathetic, we're not doing it again. If I do pathetic, we're not doing this again. Okay.
Well, here's the thing, Epion. He doesn't know anybody. He doesn't understand women. You know. This is not the right. Yeah, he probably might have want to go with the other sister. Yeah, good. Let this motherfucker flank your ass.
Fucking, look, he's hitting me from behind constantly. Look.
Yeah,
Oh
because
my God, he's
you're not
wasting
doing
all my
anything.
rage. There's no
Go with
way
the
I'm
other
gonna do that.
sister.
No fucking way. All the rage is gone.
That fireball's coming in pretty
Oh my
deep.
God, a fireball! Oh no!
Did you see him whiff?
I went to throw it. See how hard it is to hit that thing? Hard ever? All the rage is gone.
Did you see him whiff? Holy shit.
Oh my God, a fireball!
Hit the fireball. There's the ice ball.
Oh no!
Whiff! Swing and a miss, and that's strike one for Phil Burnell. If he actually could figure out, hey, wait, that was actually a pass ball, but yet that was like 2 feet away from the catcher onto the left side, but he still swung at it anyway because he is stupid. So, yep, that is 0 balls and 1 strike to Phil Burnell. Waiting for the next pitch.
I went to throw it. See how hard it is to hit that thing?
Yes,
Hard
I
ever supposed
Yamamoto,
to
I
hit that?
agree. Using the spear is so much easier because the spear doesn't curve as much, and 2, it's much faster. That's what I use. And the king uses these same attacks too. He is gonna hate the Berserker King, but he can't beat it until endgame.
Ice ball. And people say, oh, just use your action to hit the ice ball. Like, are you fucking out of your mind? How the fuck do you expect you're supposed to do that? It's like nearly impossible.
It's
How are you
not
gonna do that in the middle
impossible.
of the fight, right?
Like,
There's no fucking way. Again, if you were fighting just the ice sister, like,
I'm sorry, it's not impossible.
How the fuck is it that hit her and other people are gonna hit it? Yeah, right. That's just insane.
oh no, it's fine. I like the fact they brought it back.
What just happened there? That's what I
To
want.
me, the Berserker King having all the same.
Did I kill her? I did kill her! No, I didn't! Are you shitting me? She
Nope.
has 0 health.
Because
She had no health and she didn't die. I don't even know.
Because once you do that, then you need to hit them again to get them into their stunned phase so you can execute them.
What hit me? God damn it, dude. I'm getting so close now.
He's gonna keep going, keep going, keep
I'm
going,
getting
keep
so
going,
close.
keep going. Let's
Come
fucking
on.
go!
Come on!
I hope we are. Wet floor. I want this to. Come on, man. Do you know how this will really make my? This is how you don't play for this. I do the Berserker editions. Just going back and watching them, I'm like, I have a death. I'm gonna have a death counter. I'm gonna have to have a hard reset counter, which will be a death in a Berserker fight. That's a death, in my opinion. And I have to have a counter for every time he calls it Odin's Crows. And I don't give a fuck if this is autistic on me. But the fact that they're ravens are not crows. I'm sorry. It really annoys me.
God, you do so little damage with the rage. It's a pain in the ass. I did rage right there. Yeah, that's bullshit.
No. Look at that. we're gonna...
Did rage right now.
Alright, hold on. Let's see. Doesn't matter. He hit an AoE attack before your rage popped. So, yeah. Instant death. Actually, and here's the thing. If he had hit that rage, he probably would have beat her.
I did rage right there. Yeah, that's bullshit.
He had a full fucking second. Well, not only did he have a full second to either die or to rage.
I should use the Ice Frost buff more. I didn't even know I had the Ice Frost buff.
How do you not know what you have? Jesus, Phil.
He has to charge up, remember.
Like, God, you don't... Like Breath of Thamor? That would not have helped you in that situation. You need to kind of have more... Like, the thing is, Mimir and all that are so helpful telling you, hey, behind you, motherfucker.
Wow, I can't even move. Look at my health. Look what just happened.
Yeah, because guess what?
Well, this is way worse than the last run. Seriously.
Yes, it is.
What happened is he came in behind me and started hitting me, and I couldn't get out of the way of it, and so it's fucking me up my positioning and everything.
Uh-oh, Patrick Bateman's gonna get him a reservation in Dorsia now, you fuckers.
I want that help. Okay. I didn't want that. Oh my god, again, I can't see where he's coming from. He traps and attacks across the entire screen. It's so ridiculous.
Alright, hold on, Phil.
What happened? I couldn't even move. It's so ridiculous. And attacks across. Oh my god.
Like, they give you...
Oh my god, again, I can't see.
They give you arrows that tell you, yellow arrows means you might have a yellow thing coming right near you. Red means, hey, he's really fucking close with a red thing. And then the pinkish means ranged fucking attack. And he's not looking. He doesn't understand that.
He traps and attacks across the entire screen. It's so ridiculous. What happened? I couldn't even move. I tried to run and I tried to grab the health and then I was going to activate rage. He started swinging. Like, I didn't want to do that at all.
You see, and the thing is, this is why people do This Is How You Don't Plays on Phil. Because he keeps going like, oh, I didn't do that. The character did this all on his own. Phil, the characters don't do that all on your own. You misinput. You're just mashing buttons trying to get things to work.
Do the other rage attacks? Why? The other rage attacks suck. They don't do any damage and they don't give you any additional health back. If you want to do the rapid punch, you get as much health back as possible. The other rage attack won't do anything.
They hit harder. I don't know. Jumping hits pretty hard. As is throwing fucking rock at someone. Yeah, he was too far away, so he wasted his hilt. I mean, come on now. You want to throw away? That'd be like Killer Croc. I threw a rock at him.
We're not trying to do damage, just trying to basically get health back right now and stay alive until I can target everything else. That's what we're trying to rage. You're not going to deal damage with rage.
You see,
He's such a fucking
the problem is that the punches build stun, which doesn't fucking matter. See,
health right here, but I can't get it. I can't get the fucking health. You stand in front of it.
yeah, it's a battle. You can't. You're not just gonna be like, oh, you get the health. I'm gonna sit right here.
Oh my god, it's okay. I'm gonna kill them. I'm definitely killing them.
Let's see. Let's see if he kills them. Yeah, see? You have to do that. Now let's see what he can do. Can he kill this guy? Let's see. Oh, come on.
Work.
Work! Like... Why did you go after the health when you were still in rage? Like, you should also be using Atreus spamming the fucking arrows and shit. Like, he lost all that stun. Like, wait until the Berserker King does all of their attacks. He's gonna be fucked. And it's basically free. Oh! He didn't dodge fast enough.
Roll.
I don't. Yeah, like listen to it. I tire of you. Like she's fast because she's got the twin axes. Shot got the lights axes. I love this shit stuff. He's gonna win. Unless he goes for a health.
Yes. Yes.
You
Fuck
suck.
you.
Uh-huh.
That's how it's done, baby.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, and this is the thing, he acts like he's so good, but it's obvious he read a guide because the whole 2 hours he's like, no, don't focus on the sisters, focus on the melee guide, then you can win. And it's like, Phil, it's obvious you looked at a guide. This is why people make fun of you, because you don't just admit you read a guide for it. That's okay. If you admit it, people would be like, okay.
Woo! I got my revenge.
Personified. The sooner we're done with it, the better.
If I can make peace with my blades.
I suppose you're right. Skofnung rids the land of these bastards. I can stomach its presence a bit longer.
Got my goddamn revenge on them. Good shit. Woo! I got a whole stack of fucking delicious milk duds off the floor there. Oh, now I get my final amulet. Yeah, I get my final amulet if I go to the blacksmith. And I got a new chest armor.
These walls.
Berserker's Cuirass, right? Using a relic massively increases damage of Kratos' melee attacks, but also damage received for duration. Ugh. Oh, I don't know if I like increasing damage received. I don't really need that.
Oh, look at that. Look at Femboy Baxter. Can you admit to
that.
fans
I
and
mean, the thing
LARPers
is massive
that
stat
you
increase everything
used a
else,
guide?
right? Luck will go down slightly,
You
but everything else
getting
goes way up.
lean,
Oh,
you
fuck.
getting lean, you getting lean. Oh yeah, he watched. Yeah,
Did the
because he was
Berserker waste
bitching
guard.
about one of them. Oh, you know that guy had trouble in the bear, so you don't dare give me this is how you don't play.
It's
And
level
it's
7,
like
though. Like, this Berserker Wasteguard shit. If you take a look at it, it's kind of shitty. It's only, yeah.
that's because it's level 5, dipshit. Upgrade that shit if that's what you
It
want.
does match, though. And we could go level it up, maybe. Maybe we'll go level it up. And, of course, now, Asgard's security.
You don't have the gem. You don't have the gem. You need to go through the I believe you need to go
Oh, is
through
that
more
what I just
story
got?
stuff.
I thought it said that I unlocked a new slot. I didn't. I just got a
No,
new
you did not unlock a new slot.
That's lame.
Get fucked. Also, let's
Wait,
see.
when did I equip this? I thought I had...
Oh,
when
he
did I
hasn't
equip Booba
limbed
Grab?
him yet. He hasn't
Grab's
limbed him.
activation, Shockwave, consume status effects.
His
Everybody
ego
has
won't
some
allow him to
massive
watch
damage.
to
I don't
admit to
even
watching.
remember
Oh no,
if
he
I
won't.
really don't.
Yeah, I know,
I thought I
Stilran.
had
He
this.
will never admit to watching a guide, even though it's
I don't
obvious he
remember
watched a
having it 'cause I don't have
guide.
Wrath
Which
equipped.
basically, I
literally
could have
don't
said
have
the
Wrath
same thing. That's
equipped.
it. Deal with the twin Rova
That was
sisters
worthless.
first.
Can I
Then
admit
the
to fans
melee
and LARPers, I
fight
used the guide. I
becomes
didn't use the guide
so
whatsoever.
much
Only
easier.
your advice on stream and what people had left, of course, comments on the videos from last time. Some people just strongly recommended I go for the stream, and what people... Can I admit to fans and LARPers, I used the guide. I didn't use the guide whatsoever. Only your advice on stream and what people had left, of course, comments on the video.
X, because every time someone during the video told you go after the sisters, you're like, no, that's stupid. I'm going after the big one first. And like you, like even I when I restreamed it, it's like, dude, the point of this fight is go after the sisters. Once they're done, a big chunk of the damage is done, and the other berserker is it's got to be right up close and personal with short blades, with short axes, so it's a lot easier to fight. You screen that super chat, good. He didn't limit. It
Some people
still
just strongly
exists.
recommended I go for the sisters first. This you'll never beat it if you don't beat the sisters first. So there you go. No guide used.
Bullshit. And it took you 2 fucking hours. Because here's the thing. Whenever someone tells you this in chat, you just, no. It's like, no, he did. Fucking
Well, we
use
did
the
it.
fucking...
Thank God. Now we'll go back to the blacksmith and level up, and then we will continue in the desert here. Very good. Holy shit! I'm glad I got it done, man. That was insane how it beat me last time. That's like redemption right there.
So, lad, it's true to your
Yeah, we'll beat the melee first,
Thank you,
then
Venom
took out the
Snake. Good job.
sisters.
Thank you, Venom Snake.
And it was
Man, that's
obvious.
relieving to get that done after getting owned so badly last time.
And it's obvious that it's like, yeah.
She's only interested in becoming a Valkyrie. She's focused. No?
Oh, very well, lad. Very well. Just hope you know if you ever need to review anything we discussed.
Oh, where's the dragon? Here it is. The dragon's mouth is where there's a buried treasure. We should do that while we're out here. It's like literally
Dragon's
right
about
here. At its
yeah.
mouth. Get that done.
If you edit it out later, back. Well, here's the thing: if he doesn't limit now, it will be in the videos, because he doesn't edit.
This was one from like the beginning of the game, and I didn't.
I don't think that he'll get limbed.
I didn't have the treasure map at that time.
It's so
Cool.
yeah, no, it's unearned because it was like obvious that that's what he did.
Unstable gemstone crafting, death and destruction. What the hell is that?
Craving, not
no idea.
crafting.
Okay, I received 2 tips. Firstly, let's see here. Oh, it's the troll, so I'm just gonna ignore them. This is the guy who's an asshole every single time. I received a whopping $50 tip. I don't know who it's from. $50 tip. Thank you, whoever that was. I guess someone just watched me get revenge and felt really cool about it. Thank you so much to the anonymous $50 tipper. Wow, that's actually more.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the
right.
Dollar, 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 dollar. Ching, ching, bling, bling, got the chatter. You ain't talking money, then you're talking no matter. Ching, ching, bling, bling, patent pockets. You take the dollar, dollar, can a damn soul stop it.
Here comes the new kid on the block. Hold all your bets, here's where the buck stops. See, first of all, I'm stepping out on my own. About time I elevated to claim my own throne. Success in my blood, call it homegrown. Puerto Rican testosterone. Power and money got me crazy.
There had to be a whale
no
that
longer
could
need
hold
you,
him.
Poppy. I know you're mad because you
Hold
can't
him
stop
and
me.
do it.
And if you wonder how this player done scooped your honey, I think she smell my cologne. It's called brand new money. Making major moves, man, ain't a damn thing funny. Pimpin' hood rats to Playboy bunnies. They see the. They see it. They see it.
Say what, say what, say what? Money.
Here. Lethal detonation. Oh, there it is.
Well,
Hold on.
I mean,
So,
yeah, Brand Seeker, that's the
we
thing.
have Undiscovered. What did we not discover? There's
I
only
don't know. It's
undiscovered. I
not
don't know what that is.
discovered,
There's one thing
dipshit.
left in this
Come
area, but I
on
don't know what it is.
now.
Does anyone know what that is? Could it be one of the troll statues?
Well,
If it is
guys,
one of the
figure
troll
this
statues, I'm
game
gonna
out
remember where it
for
is. I
me,
don't remember where it was.
please. I don't know what's
Can I
going
find it? Does
on.
anyone know this area? There's a stone ogre in the second part of the desert. That was the hardest berserker apart from the king. Says this guy. No, but I know that. This guy.
Maybe.
Oh,
But,
endgame. There's an endgame thing I can't do yet. Oh shit. Oh, that's
yeah, there's a lot of endgame shit you can't do.
okay. I want to get to
Like,
the black.
he needs to understand that there's a lot of endgame shit that is undiscovered.
I want to upgrade my shit.
Also, I don't actually know that, because there
The
are
second part
level
of the desert,
8.
There's a troll to fight. And there's another berserker to fight.
There are
Dude, after
a
beating that
level.
berserker, I don't think the other berserkers are gonna be that big of a deal. Seriously. That was
Who
the epitome
knows?
of
They're
what the
actually
demons throw at me.
some of them
Yeah.
have stronger levels. A lot of them are level 8, like the Niflheim one is level 8, and some of the others that you can't get to till endgame.
Come here.
And the Berserker King is level 9. So if you don't
There's stories
upgrade
I've
your
told
shit, you're
Like how he
fucked.
lost his eye. Right? The details are different from stories you've told me. And I trust you, of course, but they don't seem like things you'd have a reason to lie about either.
One thing to remember about liars, lad. They lie. They do it on principle. No issue too big or too small. They lie about anything they can get away with and some things that they can't, just to demonstrate their power over reality.
Leviathan axe.
You
We can
must
upgrade the
always
Leviathan
bear
axe.
that in
When
mind.
did we get that?
Wow. He could, like, when did we get that? Like, Phil, maybe if you had actually gone to level up your shit, that might have made your fight with the fucking guy. But also, Femboy Baxter, you apologizing little cuck. You little cuck. Nah, he read a guide. Fuck you. But the thing about that, like, the whole thing with Mimir is he said, liars sometimes, liars like Odin lie all the time. And Phil just kind of, just kind of goat laughed over that, even though it's like, Phil, you have no idea how we could just put that to you. Yeah, like giving a toy to your kid for learning how to tie the shoes if the kid never learns and anything and still gets rewarded for it. Well, because he's never gotten punished.
We got a frozen flame?
That's an act worthy of legend.
When did we get an upgrade? Wait a minute. Didn't we already do that? I swear to God, we already upgraded the axe with the frozen flame. Now I'm feeling really confused. Because I swear to God, we already did that.
No, you didn't.
I swear we were already at level 6, and I swear we already bought
No.
level 6 upgrades, too. Right?
No. I doubt it, because anytime you upgrade, like, the axe, the spear, or the blades, you get... I don't think you did, because normally those are checkpoints. So unless you did a manual load, a lean-in manual load, no.
Maybe I'm completely confused, but
I mean, he
swear
is
we had done that.
confused. He is
That's
literally
weird, man.
confused, because he's basically an old man.
Okay, armor.
Whatever you
Our
need,
new
I'll
armor.
get.
Yes, we're going to do this. Look at the stat increases here. Woohoo! What about the waist armor, which is the berserker low level? Oh, yeah, we should do this, too. Now, hold on a second. How many Asgardian ingots do I need to make this go up? 5. So I can upgrade this one once. So we will upgrade this one once. Just once.
The other one was hardened
That might be
remnants.
my best piece.
The
here.
berserker gave that to me, did they? If that's true, that's cool. That was worth fighting, then. All right, see, it's 2. I don't want to do 2 because I'd much rather upgrade the chest armor. Look at the stat. Look at the.
But that's
insane amount of
tempered.
stat increase.
He
Every
literally
stat goes up
he
by 5.
literally doesn't understand
And
that's not
strength goes up by
Asgardian
8.
ingots. It's
All
tempered
right, defense only
remnants.
goes up a little bit, but still, that's huge. So let's do it.
A good fit.
Like,
And look at his arms. His arms are fucking glowing like 2 LED screens.
yeah, there was a couple of glowing armor in the other game. Using a relic massively increases the damage of Kratos' melee attacks, but also the damage received for a duration. See, I think this is not what he wants if he wants to face tank. Like, he really needs to be bumping his defense way up. I don't think he used up all his resources for it. Yeah, this is not the right one for him.
That's so cool. All right. So we didn't get the berserker wrist armor yet, only because we probably get it from another berserker. All right. So we didn't get the last one. We didn't get the last socket. I thought we had it.
Take
but we
care
didn't.
of your armor. And
All right,
don't
cool.
Take care of you.
Back to
Yeah.
the second part of the desert.
Using up all his resources for armor that really doesn't work well with him.
Maybe we'll get the last part of the armor here. I don't know. We're about to find out.
Like,
Now
I don't
I'm
think
upgrading,
so,
I'm starting
Phil.
to feel
I think
positive
you
about
get the
fighting
last
2-on-1
armor.
fight. Remember the 2-on-1 fight that's over in the mines, just outside of where we got
Oh, guess what?
Tier? I
While
think we
Odin
could
was
probably
giving
do
me
that
a
one.
tour, this Ravens took us to Svartalfheim, and I saw Derlin again. He was actually...
Oh, hold on. So now we have level 6 Leviathan axe upgrades, right? Here's level 6. When you're recalling the axe, hold triangle to do Frost Awaken.
Yeah, that's actually a really good
Frost
one.
Awaken is instantly charged when triangle is pressed momentarily after any axe attack. Holy shit, that's really good.
You
But
can't
need to
get
this
that one.
first. So
Yeah.
basically level 6 is the final level for the axe, yeah.
Yeah, you need to be
All right,
putting
I think
some
we
of
should
that.
do- I want this. This is what I want. But to
You
get
can't
need
get
to
that
unlock
till
this
you get
first.
that.
So I think we're going to do it.
Like,
This is 5,000. So this is what I'm getting next. Just instant frost. Even in the middle of a combo, get instant frost.
pretended
yeah, you go
How
so.
cool is that?
That's because here's the reason why. And
All right, so
fine.
the second part of the desert.
Point is,
The reason he does that, Epion, is because he hates dialogue and he's not listening to it.
it looked like Odin didn't know anything about Derlin helping us find Tyr.
Now I
No,
haven't
Odin
played
knows
the-
everything. Odin knows everything that's going on. I'm telling you, Odin has crows everywhere. Odin literally is aware of all.
Crows. Mm. Crows are not ravens. They call them ravens. I'm literally gonna have to admit this is how you don't play. Put literally a thing of every time he calls Odin's ravens crows. He literally does not know the difference. And he'd be like, oh, it's the same thing. It's not. They're different species of birds. Crows are considered, they eat corpses and shit. Ravens drive, people in Edgar Allan Poe poems really mad and shit. Rugno like dialogue. Yeah, he almost just wants to button mash and he's like
All your
what the
actions. This is his big plan that's going on right now. Seriously. I really feel strongly about that, too. Like, Odin is playing us all for fools. He knows everything going on at all times.
He already knows the twist. He knows the twist coming. Oh my god. I was not sure if he did. I didn't know if he knew the twist coming. Now I believe he fully knows the twist coming. Yeah, that's the thing. They look the same, but they're completely different. Yeah, since Grug finally beat the sisters after watching a guide and saying, oh, let me do it a few times. Yeah, he thinks chickens and turkeys are the same. Oh boy, that reminds me of a story a long time ago, but that's the story for another day. Quoth the Raven, eat my shorts.
Okay.
I love that version.
Yeah,
of
the Berserker was slain, Mo AI. We did it. The 3-on-1 berserker is dead. Thank God.
That's still one of my
Redemption.
favorite renditions
It really
of the
is feeling
Raven.
like we're leaving to get
Yeah,
that done.
Treehouse
Yes,
of
I
Horror
did.
1. Having
I
fucking
told you guys
James
last
Earl
time, I knew I could
Jones
do it.
reciting the
I knew I could
poem.
do it. It's just a matter of being patient and not fucking up and not getting upset.
No, it's because you read a guide.
All right, so where is this troll? It's not here. That's the library, right?
The trolls are in the restreams, buddy.
Hold on.
And in your chat.
So, we have one berserker gravestone, and that's it, but we know there's a troll, and it's not listed on the map. That's really weird that it's not listed on the map. So, Mo AI did a super chat, said, good game with a thumbs up. Super sticker, actually.
Big
Thank you
ups
for
to
that. And
Darth
Mr. Freeze did a
Vader.
Super chat. He says, congrats on winning the berserker fight. Cool party. It's the Arnold Schwarzenegger, Mr.
It's
Freeze.
locked during
party.
cooldown.
Thank
It
you.
says in the menu right there when you
Freeze
try
did a
to.
super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you guys for your support tonight. Really, I really
Oh,
appreciate
he's
that.
gonna like.
Boy,
Oh my god. So
relieved.
apparently it's locked for
I
something
seriously feel
during
so
cooldown.
fucking relieved.
No trolls on the map because they're
Okay.
all watching restreams, dude. Yeah, and the thing is,
Okay.
he needs to use those Mystic
It's not
Gateway.
there.
Because here's the thing about the Mystic
Nothing
Gateways.
here we can do.
If you
This.
haven't played the game, here's the best part: the Mystic Gateways immediately recharge everything. You cooldown immediately goes to nothing on using the Mystic Gateways. Oh, and I don't think he. Oh, he didn't buy a stone. Did he buy a stone? I don't think he bought a stone. You're not supposed to beat the sisters first. You're supposed to beat the guy. Yeah, Sins. That's what. And even I was saying like, no, I didn't win that fight until I took out the twin Rova sisters, then fought the other big sister. Because also that's a woman instead of a man, but Phil doesn't know the difference between a man and a woman. And, you know.
What is this? Could this be it? Oh. Yes, isn't it?
Yes. I saw Dylan again too.
Wait a minute, no, it's not. This isn't it, is
We
it?
forged the spear, Odin appeared.
I don't think this
He
is
had
it.
Dylan with him, learning him, as if he knew I would know him.
Never mind that. Time to fight.
Whoa, where the fuck did you come from?
Okay, so he's now at level. Okay, so 5 is green, so he is now at level 6. Alright, so he's at level 6 on his
Fuck,
spear
bitch.
fights.
Like, where the fuck did they come from? Now, this is where we fought the boss. Remember, there's a boss in there? And when you go through here, it was the other tough guys, but we already beat them too, so I don't think this is it. Game Master says, I wonder how hard the Berserker King will be. Dude, it's gotta be ridiculous. If that was the second hardest boss in the game that we just fought, and the Berserker King's the hardest, he's gotta have every attack from every Berserker, basically. That'd be my guess.
He's seen a guide. Yeah. But no, him saying the whole thing about Odin makes me
That's
say
fine. Well, we're
he's
on the right
seen
side.
enough of a guide, he knows the twist that's
This is
coming.
definitely not it. I remember doing that. We gotta find the other gravestone and the troll. The 2 different things to do here.
Yeah,
think
Angel
the
Race, that's the thing.
gravestone
Yeah,
is
it is.
You ever
But
know
here's the
sword?
weirdest thing
Huh?
about
With hammer?
Oh, still
Here's the
doing
troll.
that.
Here it is.
Yeah. Is he like charming to steal or?
Here we go. So do I have to equip the thing? I think I have to equip the
Just a weird bloke.
equip the amulet or whatever, right? Is it a relic? What is it that you have to equip to do this?
Oh, yeah, here's
can't
where
equip-
they say
The hell?
you can't
I
equip
can't equip
because
it.
of
Look.
cooldown. Locked during cooldown. He's not reading the.
What do I do?
What do I do, guys? What do I do? What do I do, guys? What do I do? Locked during cooldown. Look, it says it right there. He
Cooldown
can't
for 2
read.
seconds. But I can't. How do I? I don't get it. Cooldown, so I have to wait.
Finally figuring out. He has to wait for the cooldown.
Well, this is stupid. Why am I fucking waiting to unlock a boss?
Because, Phil, you were the dumbass who decided to go on sled instead of use a Mystic Gateway, which would have immediately done everything. Yeah, it takes effort. Like, hell, there was the thing that really said I was going to do a this is how you don't play on it was when, for him to upgrade his runic attacks, it tells him to go to the next one, to hit like R2 and L2 to go between the tiers. And he's like, I don't understand. And there's like R2, L2, why did they tell me that? And it's like right there on the screen, bud. Right there on the screen. Like, yeah, like, he literally cannot use his brain. Like, if he ever has to go to a job, he's going to get fired within an hour. You're locked during cooldown. Let it cool down. Get
What's
out.
cooldown? What is cooling down? Oh, the relic cooldown. Oh, the relic is cooling down.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ,
That's what
Phil.
standard idiot
You're
makes the
like,
relic to charge so I can equip a new relic.
you're like 40 fucking hours into this game. How do you not know that? How is it that difficult for you to know? I know it's instant gratification, but I'm like... So this is yellow, which means he's the same level. Grug.
Well, that relic certainly did the trick.
Damn, that was a pushover. A troll we woke from slumber in Alfheim's eastern desert and preserved by the dwarf Alvis Stonefoot. The sands of the desert is not unlike those from the dunes of Lemnos in Greece. They're rough and find their way into any crevice large enough to fit even a single grain. With the wild winds of this realm, I'm sure the creature awoke with a great deal of irritation. Oh yeah, irritation.
Somewhat missed fighting trolls, didn't you? Don't forget to grab what they drop. I bet the
Slumber
dwarves can
stones.
make some armor out of it.
Can we use to craft Stygebjorn armor? Craft a Stygebjorn waist guard using slumber stones.
Oh, that's something.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
that,
if we fight those trolls, we earn the
that
stones to craft
just
new armor
irritates.
sets.
I need to actually
Poison
fight the
status build up
trolls. I
hammer.
haven't fought the
Big deal.
trolls yet,
Here's
but
my
they're
bad.
gonna be
Give up
piss
poison.
easy.
Poison.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
sad.
poison. All right, let me change this relic back now, right? Here we go. Where's the one I was using?
He forgot which one he was
The Wave
using.
of Shock. That's what I've been using the whole time. The Wave of Shock, right? It's really good. I
It's
got
good
another tip
maybe
here.
if you put
$8 is a
sigil.
tip. So it says Aftershock. Deciding the house's ownership through a wizard duel had sounded like a brilliant idea at the time. Again, these are like magic cards. Someone is still tipping me like $1, $1.50 and doing magic card descriptions. Thank you very much, whoever that is, and thank you for the $1.50
You don't
tip.
care, Phil. You
Very
do
nice.
not care.
All right, so now the only thing left in this area should be the Berserker gravestone, right? Which is probably way fucking easier than the Berserker we just did.
Your homeland.
Oh, look!
Hell, the gods there wielded
Look what we
every
just
phase
found.
of power you could imagine. Lightning, fire, the whole lot.
As did I, for many years.
Oh, any chance you could recall some of that magic?
No, I have tried.
It's in here.
Ray said magic is bound to the earth. And your homeland died. Your powers probably went with
See, I love the fact that
Well, here it is. It's a side quest.
After leaving his family, he wandered the realms in search of something unnameable.
see they
But
just
all his
basically
wondrous
said
travels,
why
nothing
he can't
satisfied. Until he met another wanderer in search of something similar. Unnameable.
see
He was called Soma.
he wasn't listening at this.
There's
They
one
just
ingredient that
basically
we've ever
explain
found.
why he can't
It
use
was
any of
somewhere that
his
we never discovered yet.
items and
All right,
abilities
I do
from
believe
God
the
of
final gravestone
War,
should be coming up over here.
Greek,
This area.
the Greek parts, of, the Greek God of War games,
There it is.
other
Oh,
than the
boy.
Blades of Chaos.
Prepare for another fight.
Oh, brother.
He does not have a stone. Let's
minute.
just say
Oh,
I do
shit.
not.
I didn't buy a revive. Oh,
He
I didn't buy a
just now
revive.
figured
Yeah,
that
because I
out.
Revive. Oh, fuck. I guess it depends on what it is.
You stupid. 2 mauls. Oh, he's gonna get fucked. Yeah. Yeah, that blue one, you need to shield
looking at my
bash.
No revive for this one.
Go buy a revive.
I'll be the stolid.
Why is he doing this? Buy a fucking revive like a normal human being. So yeah, it's orange. It doesn't even have full rage. This is amazing. He lost all his health to that
Attack pattern's only
fucking
flat, actually. It's the
blue
same attack
shield
pattern, except it's
bash.
an unblockable attack that takes your whole health bar. Yeah. So if I just stop the unblockable, I think
Oh.
it's good. It seems pretty simple.
Yeah, yeah. So do it. Do it, motherfucker. Do it. Like, here's the thing. They're level 8 ones. These are just level 7.
Nope.
Like, Phil, when it hits you the first time, did you ever think, no, I shouldn't do that? Let's see.
Oh, new attack.
Oh!
And it stuns you and you can't do anything about it. It's a stun into an instant kill.
Instant
Never seen it. I
death.
should parry because it was yellow.
Yeah.
Sucks I no revive. Kill. Oh, new attack. I don't know what that was. And it stuns you and you can't do anything about it. It's a stun into an instant kill. Never seen it. Didn't I should parry because it was yellow. Sucks I no revive.
No, why don't you try blocking instead of parrying? Just block the yellow one. You could probably do that. I mean, it might break your guard, but you might be able to get away with it. Straight into a brick wall. He won't even go and get a fucking revive.
Okay.
Nor will he actually,
I'll be the stolid.
Yep, another 2 hours of this, folks. Also, that is something that,
This sucks.
yeah, Breath of Thamor might not be a good idea.
I interrupted it with my rage. That was hilarious. The rage interrupted it.
Yeah, but now it's fucked, because if you don't interrupt it next time, you die. And also, you can tell he doesn't even He doesn't keep the attack zone long enough for the stun meter, because the stun meter just continues to drop. Look, it's dropping. Like, god damn, dude.
I couldn't dodge. I tried. It's fast. It's like a real fast tracking projectile, so you gotta roll to the side for that.
He's suddenly having problems because he didn't watch this one.
Yeah.
Go get a stone. Go get a use the fucking gateways. Get a stone and you also get full rage.
Try to roll forward, doesn't work.
Bill, don't roll forward on something that's coming towards you. Roll to the side. It's like fucking Prometheus. If the thing is rolling towards you and you're running, run to the side. Then it will... It's like...
I definitely dashed back. I did double tap that time, and the double tap, I guess, would have avoided it, and the regular dash did not. I should have double tapped. Okay.
He seems to have difficulty understanding when is a good time to kind of strafe dodge and when to dodge back and forward. And that's something you have to kind of understand each attack for. When the attack is coming straight at you, like the Garm, like you think even the Garm fight, it was like it was like they're coming and he kept trying to backwards. It's like, no, to the side. Yeah, he wants rolls to be like an invincible roll. Yeah, he wants iframes. He also wants iframes during his runic attacks as well. He's so mad he doesn't get iframes.
All right, how about this? If you're here to just sit here and bring down everyone on the stream, leave now. Seriously. There's someone... Oh, it's a shame all Phil's playthroughs are duds. Why are you here? Why are you here? Leave. There's people here having fun. I'm having fun. Leave now. Don't come back. No one's here to see you be here.
Why am I toxic?
At the height of all the new releases, you're going to sit here and be negative. Just leave and never come back. No one will miss you. We're not here to see you be a fucking... a grinch and stick in the mud. We're having fun. Oh, that sucks. Well, this sucks. I got fucked up. Oh, no, I didn't. I interrupted it.
Why am I toxic?
Oh, my battery controller is low. How? It was plugged in.
Why am I toxic?
Wait, the fuck? How could the controller battery be low? It was plugged in. What the fuck?
Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic?
Because it's not unplugged. Oh my god. It fucking unplugged on me.
Unplugged? How does a cord like that unplug on you? You got gremlins? You got little gremlins? You got little things voiced by Harry Mandel? A little mogwai? And how much he doesn't fucking care. Plug it in, put it on a desk and have a charger there. Plug it in, and then...
somehow came loose and unplugged. That's why. And this is the only controller I have. The other one's not charged. So I'm going to try to plug this into my laptop and hopefully it charges. This sucks.
Oh my god. Like, Phil, you know what? How about you get a charger? You can get them. You can find them on, like, the internet and stuff. A charger you could just bloop, bloop, put your DualShocks on. Your DualSense. I wish it just would have been the DualShock 5, but the DualSenses. And they charge up. But no, because he basically has it on the table. And it's probably a long cord that's just long enough. But yeah, it's also Tevin's fault.
Yeah, I don't know how the cord came out, but it did. Hopefully this will charge by plugging into my laptop. I don't know if it will.
I don't know how the cord came out.
Because if not, I'm boned. I have no way to charge it.
I'm boned. That'd be... Oh my god. This is clown show.
Why did that hit me? Now wait a minute. How the fuck did that just hit me? I rolled into it. It still hit me anyway. It still...
Alright, let's take a look. Hold on. Let's take a look with our super slow-mo technology. Looked like you tried to roll forward, dude. Like, that was one you really needed to roll to the side.
Why did that hit me? Now wait a minute. How the fuck did that just hit me? I rolled into it. It still hit me anyway. It's still dumb.
You can't roll into those things. You kind of need to roll to the side. Yeah, he's getting wrecked. I think he doesn't have a full rage bar. Excuse me one moment.
No! Oh, come on! As soon as I activated it, of course. Harriet did nothing. Great. Here's the help. Parry that shit. Oh, the health interrupted. I was doing, oh my god, I thought the immolation would interrupt it. It didn't. I thought, oh, I can immolate and then completely destroy her. No, the immolation gets interrupted. I'm like, oh man. Man. Obviously, this is an instant win if I revive. I don't have one.
The ulti is stolen.
I couldn't dodge. So dumb that you can't dodge that. It's a yellow move. You just think you should be able to easily dodge it, and it just comes right down on you, even if you're dodging, and it hits you anyway. Maybe you have to do side roll because I'm trying forward. You think I'll just go right under it? That hits you anyway. It must be a tracking move.
The ulti is stolen.
Yep, you gotta roll back. I tried to parry. Can't parry, I'm trying so hard. Dumb, because I should have definitely dodged it. I'd side roll and everything, still fucking hit me.
Right side.
Apparently I'm being a little
Still
too
got hit.
I gotta be a little quieter. Sorry, I woke up my roommate, so, and it's late at night. I mean, she works daytime, so I gotta be mindful of that. I gotta be careful. And,
Do it, Wolvies!
yeah, he had to use the wolves to basically finish them off.
No revive needed. You ulti the style, the berserker King Hrolf, who defeated
Yeah,
the
because
deadliest of
he
all time.
was complaining
Known
about
for her
this fight,
force,
and
as
it makes
Mimir
so
puts
much
it.
sense.
During her life, after she defeated an opponent, she would not stay her maces. Hyalti would continue her assault long after the body was beyond recognition. This Hrolf kept truly depraved company. How exciting.
Let's live there.
Before I shacked up with the Aesir, aye. Another of my spectacular failures.
In capturing these spirits.
A grip that can slow time itself.
Just want to send these bloody monsters to hell where they belong. Wouldn't exactly call it redemption, but I know I'll feel better once it's over.
Okay, that it for the health? Yes. Alright, I think we did all time now, no? Are the wolves maxed out? I don't know. We were leveling them, but I don't know if we actually maxed them or not. Yes, there's a new attachment. This is precision throws, increase bare hand. I never use that. Activating glacial permafrost while permafrost is full will trigger a realm shift. Wow, I think we're gonna equip that.
But
Yeah,
you'll never
that looks
use
pretty good
it.
to me.
You don't mind too
Okay.
much. I know, Sins. Thank you.
And armor. Another new amulet. I have so many of these amulets now. I don't know if there's gonna be any useful. Anything
Well,
useful here.
I don't know.
That
Maybe
poison
look
protect, I don't care
into
about that.
them.
What about Atreus? What are his attacks? Runic summon? The wolves. We can do one more. Nope. He needs more experience. We're almost at level 3 though. There's a stone statue fight on Dragon Beach in Svartalheim. I don't know if I want to go back to Svartalheim now.
Oh. What's he gonna do now?
So we're done here, right? According to this, we did everything. We're done, right? We cannot do 100% because we can't do that in-game thing. But we can go somewhere else.
Alright, go somewhere else then.
Sweet, 3 after membership for 5 months. Says easy peasy. Happy holiday to you, DSP. Thank you to Sweets. Appreciate that.
Yeah, no, I say Almighty, you're right. This isn't progress. This is almost an hour in, and it's just... It's been 2 berserker fights. He is just... He is stalling all this stuff out and not respecting his,
If there was a fast travel
time.
right to the Dragon Beach, maybe I'd
Money.
do it, but I don't want to just go sailing around the lake again and fight the stupid troll.
You could use the Mystic Gateways, go wherever you want.
Let's see.
Yeah, you see, did you see that little green glow?
So we're done.
Whenever
We've done
you
all the
get
all-time
there,
content.
it'll...
It's done until the end game. So we go back to Vanaheim. Vanaheim is actually the next story mission too, which I didn't even realize. And we did all the Midgard, right?
How did you
It's
miss that? How did you miss that that was the next story mission? Like Freya basically says that if we're not going to go to Odin now, she was going to go help her brother in Vanaheim. Like, did you miss that? Do you not? Oh my god! Of course, I get that you don't pay attention, Phil, to your own the games, but you really it shows that you don't even pay attention to the story.
Dragon fight? What's a dragon fight?
It's where you fight a dragon, dum dum.
In Svartalheim.
A dragon fight's where
Where's
you fight a dragon.
Beach?
Yes, that one, because you'll be right near a shop.
Something special, huh? Okay, let's check it out.
Yeah,
Apparently
I
there's a
know.
special dragon fight in Svartalheim we're about to do. We're gonna
Yeah, that's the thing, Wet Floor. It's so weird. He expects... He really does expect tips for nothing. He expects tips for just...
Have you been
caring
killing
about any of that
trolls?
stuff.
Odd. Still, I can surely forge something for you out of their remains.
See, he knows what we've been doing. He
If I
knows
don't
we've been
have it,
busy.
You don't need it.
Yeah, look. Slumber stones. That's what you must get from them.
I don't like
Yep.
that armor that much.
Their armor set, the slumber.
Big
the
ups to the
slumber
person
armor
whose
set.
guides
What
he
can I make for
watched.
you?
Oh, that
There's
got
all the
limbed.
fly, the resurrection stone.
Did you see
There you
how,
go.
how limbed that
Very
got?
good.
That got
All right, so
limbed.
now
That got limbed.
we have absolutely nothing. We can't do that at all. We need purified
That
crystalline
super chat
smoldering
got
embers, which
limbed
we can't
real
even get smoldering
fucking
embers to
quick.
go to what, Muspelheim?
Tell you
that's
what.
That's out. Yeah, we need another
I saw
Asgardian
that.
ingot to upgrade that. What about my weapon? My Leviathan Axe's new grip? Oh yes, we can upgrade my new grip. Okay.
1.25 trying to get to
Very
regular.
good. Do
Yep,
it again.
he's singing.
Essence of Hell we used to upgrade
Yeah.
that one. Cool.
You actually have
We
enough
are leveling
whispering
up
slabs
very
you could
nicely.
do that.
As for the
He's never gonna
blades,
use
we
that
need more
ability.
Wow, we need more hack silver of all things. Hack silver.
Yeah, you've kind of...
When have we ever had a shortage of hack silver? Can I just sell junk to get some hack silver? Seriously,
Yes,
can I
you
sell
can.
some real low-level shit that I'm never going to use?
Sell your resources,
Here, level
dude.
3. Sell it. How do I sell it?
Glad to take that off your
It's
hands.
500.
Watch it.
It's not going to be too much.
Anything that's like level 1.
And it's covered in
There we
blood.
go.
Thanks.
I mean, like,
Happy to lighten your load.
doesn't really get much out of it. He
Anything
needs
that's
to be
level 3,
selling
level
the
4,
shattered
whatever it is,
Be of
runes.
some use.
How many shattered runes did he have?
Now, where'd you find this?
Let's see.
All these
Oh,
runs.
Thanks.
Like, because you didn't
Glad
put
to take
anything
that off
into
your
them,
hands and
they
wash
don't
it.
give you much else out.
So,
I'll disinfect my tools.
here we go. So now let's upgrade this. Luminous recovery handles. I don't really use... I mean, this would be good to upgrade to get more stats, but I don't use that ability. So actually, it's not that good. So you know what? I actually will not do that. Spear? Nope. I need gleaming crystals. I don't have those. So I can't do that.
That
Shield?
What?
Nope. I need gleaming crystals. I don't have those. So I can't
Try that
Spear?
again.
Nope.
You have enough whispering slabs, you just don't have enough hack silver.
I need gleaming crystals. I don't have those.
What is he talking about? Yeah, if he went to the story, the next place, yeah, purifying the crystals gives you like, dude, it gives you almost like, yeah, so much hack silver. It basically
Can't
is
do
like,
that.
yeah.
Shield? Nope. I need one more luminous ally. Alright, well, alright, we're good.
More
then.
to talk about?
Okay, we need to go to Dragon Beach for a unique dragon fight, apparently. Wait, it's not here, right? It's on the other side? Other side. A unique dragon fight. Sounds good to me. Thank you, this guy.
Unique and
for the help
robust.
figuring this
and
optional
flavorful.
stuff out.
Yeah.
So what the hell are you
Again,
guys talking about? Because no one's talking to me. Like, people are having these side conversations with each other. I don't know what they're about. And they're not speaking to me. It always makes me wonder what the hell you guys are talking about.
So, I'm pausing this video because as somebody who's done streaming for a while, and, you know, maybe not the best, but I can tell you this. That attitude is why no one talks to you. Why your chat's dead. Because guess what? The fact is that interacting with your chat and letting your chat interact with itself is how you build a community. Okay? Instead, you expect everyone, you can't talk about sports, you can't talk about anything but what you want to talk about. And guess what? People don't want to, they're going to leave. They're going to immediately. And yeah, Rama, it really is another thing of him. What really shows how narcissistic he is and how full of shit he is. And that his narcissism, he can be the only one who you would interact with. Well, yeah, but that's the thing, Tarbell. He doesn't read. He's either they're talking about something he doesn't understand, or they're not talking at all, which, you know, activates his narcissism.
This right here. Oh my god. This is gonna be a fight? This is actually gonna be a serious fight?
Oh my god.
This fucking thing? Holy shit. It's small for a dragon, but I guess it'll be cool to fight it. So I have to equip the thing, right? Equip the relic.
Equip the thing.
So what do? I just activate it right in front of it?
You don't remember how to do it, buddy.
I don't see anything else here, right?
You're gonna do it, buddy?
With the trolls, they had the things they were holding. I guess maybe I just activate it and it comes alive. Fantastic, Max. Thank you for talking to me. All right, I guess we're gonna try it just to activate and see what happens. Ready? Oh shit! The everlasting dragon.
That's a level 8 dragon. He's fucked. Ooh. Let's see what he does. Yeah, again. Yeah, I need to do the trolls and the stone dragons and shit like that. That's what I need to do.
Fuck, I couldn't even see what was happening. The problem right now is the camera. The camera sucks.
It's the camera's fault. You have all the dragon armor. I think I have all the... Yeah, because...
you get away? You coward, get back here.
Coming behind you, brother.
Yeah, I have all the dragon armor also because I think you get it when you fight
the...
the...
What the fuck? Hit me.
Well, let's see. Let's do the replay.
Hey, hit me. Hey, hit me. Hey, hit me.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
it did.
Hey, hit me.
I got all the dragon armor because of the dragons in Vanaheim. I think that's where you get all the armor. I got enough of the armor to actually...
Great.
He ran out, used that runic attack. Figure out, yeah, you can't... Will he do this? I don't think he will.
Robin's gonna be able to have no health.
I don't think he's gonna have enough. I don't think he's gonna be able to do this.
It's gonna fly away again. I have no health. Oh, here's some health. Focus up. Oh my god, I couldn't. It just tracks you and blows smoke or blows fire on your head. You can't see. Oh, that's great.
Like, he still in 2 games cannot understand what the arrows mean. Because they gave you a little tutorial on how the arrows in 2018. Like, anybody could have seen, oh shit, it's going to projectile. Dash, you know, try to sidestep it. And when it's going up,
great.
maybe, I don't know, lock on.
Delightful. I think I should start with fire and then go to ice after.
What about the spear?
I dodge, and it's attracted to me anyway.
Well, some of
What
these
the
are
fuck?
area
No,
of
fuck
effect
this.
attacks.
That's not fair. it starts hitting me with fire and then also combos after the fire, and you can't even see the attacks.
Like, the only reason you can't see attacks is because you're blind. I can see the attacks. Fine. It's fine to me. Still on.
Okay, with lightning first, then I'll go to fire, then I'll go to ice.
We're still on. We'll go a little faster.
Fucking
I
hit me.
love how it's the game cheated. Like, he's...
I rolled and no roll. No roll. What the fuck?
Go for the throat.
Yeah, look, I dodge. It hits me anyway. What's the point of dodging if it's gonna fucking fall on you? It's pretty dumb.
Now, let's...
It's me anyway. No roll. What the fuck?
Go for the throat.
Yeah, look,
Yeah.
I dodge. It hits me anyway. What's the point of dodging?
Because what the dragon did is he launched fire all around him. So circle strafing at that point is a bad idea. You would need to dodge backwards. Get out of the AoE attack.
Dodging is gonna fucking fall on you.
I know, and it tells you to hit his throat. It's so interesting how he's just not paying attention to even the, like, they designed it
I'm
with
rolling.
him in
I'm
mind.
fucking... Dude, this is bullshit.
He
Why
needs
does
to
it?
fucking...
Why does it still hit you? It does a red circle, so you dodge, and then it turns and still hits you anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Incredibly
mum
dumb.
for the fight that he totally didn't look at the guide for.
Why
Yeah,
does it
that's
turn and
the-
still hit? What's the point of the red circle? Doesn't even do anything. The red circle is supposed to indicate it's about to attack, and it doesn't, and then it attacks late and turns to hit you after you dodge.
The red circle means that its attack is unblockable. You need to dodge it. Like, he needs to be also throwing the spears more.
I can't do
feel
anything.
like
Right
that
now
would
it's a
help.
combo. It was a 3-hit combo. Nothing to do with it. Yeah. It just keeps comboing me now. It keeps hitting me once, and every time it hits me once, it
Infinite
hits me 3 more
combo.
times, and I can't do anything about it. It's really stupid.
I start playing it like it's Dark Souls.
Why is everything combo into each other? What the fuck? I know. Jeff, I know. Because the chat's always off topic and shit. I know. Here I am. Here we go. Pretty epic, unique fight in the game. Everyone talking about something completely unrelated like idiots, right? Everyone's fucking be completely distracted. Talking about nothing. Like, I'm not playing
Like-
a game or anything on the stream right now, right? Like, what the fuck? Pay attention.
Wow.
Why are you on the stream if you're not here to watch me play the game talk about it? I don't understand. I really
This
don't.
is-
This pisses me off.
Yeah. Yeah, hit the throat, dumbass. Also, maybe you're low on health.
I died in the middle of comboing it with no attacks on the screen.
Yeah,
Yes.
because you were on fire. Like, yeah, no, this is... Oh, yeah, no. Ice Yamamoto, I'm going to say that's special authorization code black. Yeah, I think we're going to have to call that
Nothing
one.
attacking me on the screen, but lose all your health. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What?
That's special authorization. Because that was...
Why the fuck is there area attack fire I can't do anything about?
Why is there? Because it's a dragon. Dragons spit fire. It's what they do.
He fucking flew away in the middle of my attack, you stupid pussy. And why they allow him to do that? That's so dumb.
Why do they allow him to do it? They should just...
I could throw this at him. What the fuck? I couldn't move. I couldn't even control him. It wouldn't let me control the character. He fucking flew away again, so now I can't heal. Oh my god, this is so annoying. I can't see and I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. How is this a fun fight? In the middle of you fucking him up, he could just fly away because he gets immediate super armor, escapes, and then instant hits you with a move and can't dodge and can't see. Amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Again,
got...
this game is great, except every one of these fucking optional boss
He's
fights
using...
sucks.
He doesn't
They fucked
understand...
them all up.
He doesn't get it. Runic attacks really hurt him. He needs to not wear that armor. Like, that armor is not good for him.
Oh yeah. Now I got. Look at that. Oh my god. Fucking stupid game.
Your house doesn't love you.
Fucking flew away. Oh my god.
Lock on to him, Phil. You should lock on to him. Honestly, you really should. He's coming for you.
At least that worked.
Spam every attack. Hopefully something will work.
And runs away again. Whoa, what the fuck? You were gonna run away, then you did this. Holy shit.
Yeah, but you know. Oh, he's just
Fuck him. Jeez. Got his ass. Did I even use the revive that time? I don't even know if I did.
How do you not notice things? Like, look at that, Phil.
Jesus.
It showed the revive
Wolf
on
putting
your
arrows on his
life
neck.
bar.
Damn,
Look,
the
you see it
everlasting
right-
that thing was called.
You see it right there.
You expect?
That's a fair point.
Well, I can't even see what it was. The Lord disappeared.
That dragon reacted to the relic just like that sleeping troll did. How very peculiar.
Yeah, beating all the dragons
All
in
these different
Vanaheim
sleeping
gave
boss
me
creatures.
enough dragon claws and
Amulet
all that stuff
enchantment,
to make
Jotunheim Force.
give me
This one.
dragon armor.
Whoa, it's huge. Oh my god. 6, 6, 6. It gives 6 to everything. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. 6, 6, 6, 6. Six, 6, 6, 6, 6. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. 6. Okay, 6. 1, 2,
He thinks
3.
he's being funny.
We have 5 Jotunheim. So we can't do double Jotunheim boost. We could if we had
Damn.
more, but we don't.
Well, what for?
6,
Here's
6,
the
6,
problem.
6,
He was
6.
kind of an overnight sensation.
Okay, well, we are kicking ass
At
right
least
now.
for that. Oh, really?
Right?
I don't
Good
think I
shit.
would call that kicking ass.
Let's go back and get out of here. I think we're done with this now, right?
I wouldn't call that kicking ass. You really were not.
Nicely done.
doing
Thank
too
you
well.
to this guy who's helping me to find all these and do them all. So did we revive that
Dad,
fight or
help
did we not?
me.
I don't think we did. I think we did one rage, but I
He
don't think we actually
literally-
revived.
He literally can't look at the screen and
When
understand
a
that.
dragon is flying, try hitting it with your axe or spear, I'm being told. You can stun it.
Or it's high up there. You can hit it with a ranged attack. Phil, yeah, no, he knows he needs to get 3 of the same kind. He has, what was it? He has 3, I think he has 3 Jotunheim and 3 something other. He needs to get rid of that other one, but I don't think he uses any of the buffs that well. And it's funny because if you look at how the UI is set, in my opinion, the UI is very well done. Because you have your health bar, you have your rage bar, and then on top of the health, you will see a resurrection stone icon. So you know if you have one or not. He literally doesn't even look at this shit.
Okay.
Can't tell.
What
like-
the fuck? What are you doing, you drunken idiot?
Phil, don't talk to yourself like that.
Don't embarrass yourself. You just killed 2 berserkers and a fucking dragon, and now you can't row your boat.
Phil, that's on you. Like, he really doesn't understand how much it's like, dude, Phil, it isn't the character. It's you not being able to do that. Like, you have to go up to it forward for you to be able to put the boat down. You can't back up onto the shore.
Come on, Kratos. What the hell's your problem, dude? Jeez.
He really does not understand.
Stone from the troll.
Oh, hey, great. You know me and my love of handling the dead.
Anything new? Probably not enough to do anything significant. I guess not. They're not giving me what I need. I need luminous alloy. I need hardened remnants. Like, they're not giving me the items that I actually need.
Because those
So,
are more,
Yeah, gleaming crystal.
because luminous alloy, hardened remnants are more endgame items. And if you aren't going to continue the story, you're not going to get to those places where you can do that. Like, you need to go to Vanaheim and do the story missions so that you can then have that traveler ally, Birger. If you can rescue him from the crater and explore the crater, that will give you more, that will give you the ability to get a lot of money.
Crystal. And not even close. We're not even getting the items I need to upgrade this stuff. I need another Asgardian ingot. No. Nope, I didn't even resurrect. Sweet. All right. So,
I think
we did
that,
so much side content, and we did a ton of progress tonight. I think
you-
it's time to continue on with the story. We have an hour left on the stream. Let's do an hour of story tonight, folks. All right, cool.
Think about that. Think about an hour of story. Like, it literally is, he's been faffing about in the stream. It seems to be for like about 3.5 hours. Actually, no, close to 4 hours of side content. He doesn't even do the one stream of side content, one stream of story. He was doing so much side content.
All right, so guys, I just split the part for you two. I just want to say thank
Oh, okay. Here's the midstream bag.
you guys. Please,
He's
if you
already
can,
black.
pay attention to the game. There's some people here who are like
Oh my god. Again.
derailing the chat tonight. I'm not going to put up with that tonight, all right?
What the
You're here.
man?
We're having fun with God of War. We're about to continue with the story. Please focus on the game. Focus. You want to talk with me. Don't be derailing and doing dumb shit in the chat. I don't want to have to fight with people tonight. I'm just having a nice final stream of the week. It would be nice if you could be on topic, okay? Now, a couple contributions have come in. The $3 tip here from Big Papa Phil says, I'm super pumped. I was
fucking
selected for the
hate
second
that
wave of
shit.
the Street Fighter 6 closed beta. Awesome.
fucking
So I won't be
hate
watching as
that
much
shit.
as live because I'll be
The
playing
fact
myself.
that, you
The Street
know,
Fighter game where you compare Street Fighter 6's movement, speed, and feel to.
You do the side content. Well,
hmm.
I've done a lot of the side content before the end of the main story.
Street Fighter
I
4.
did like a lot of the.
It feels a lot more like Street
I
Fighter
did
4
some
than
of the
Street Fighter 5
Berserker
did,
Kings. I
in my
did a
opinion.
lot
It's
of
closer.
other
So,
stuff. Some of
there you
the
go. I think you'll like it.
getting the
Just be
lean
sure to learn the new
worms, the
thing. Be sure to learn
stags, all that.
drive impact. If you
Vanaheim,
don't,
I did
drive
so
impact
much
is
of
gonna
that
fuck you
side
up 10 games out
content
of 10 'cause it's so
before the
abusable. At least
end of
it
the game.
was during the first beta. I don't know if they fixed it.
But,
Okay, now
like
Braden
the way that he
has just tipped me
that
$6.
he just talked about how you guys have to.
He's giving me some hints
it's
about
not even
more-
just
more optional
yeah,
content.
he begging as well, but the
says-
fact that he's
Hold on. Thank you, Braden, for the tip. He says, when you go to Vanaheim, which we're about to do, you can fast travel to Freyr's camp. If you look at the map, there's Pilgrim's Landing, there's a Berserker fight there, or you can go to Noatun's Garden, there's a 2-on-1 troll fight. Damn, 2 trolls at once. I mean, the trolls aren't that hard, but 2 at once could be hard.
really you can't seem to stop talking about him. Like yeah, but that's the thing. Like Tarbell, he's like, oh, define on topic. No, what it really is, you can either talk about Phil or talk about the game that Phil is playing. It's so much narcissism. The fact is that the great streamers, like sometimes the chat isn't talking anything about that, and sometimes the streamers will try to interact with it, but like those big ones, they just kind of let chat do what they need to do, and they have a community, you know. And Phil does not set up a community.
Hard. All right. So guys, second half of the stream, 1 hour left on stream. I'm gonna go to Vanaheim. We're gonna see what we do. Likely story. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chilling. Again, as I said at the beginning of the stream, if you were thinking of tipping tonight, it sure would be great if you could tip right away. If we're gonna hit this $100 hat goal, let's hit it now, so we have time for a poll, and I can wear the hat as long as possible and not have to rush it last minute.
Okay.
If you weren't thinking of
So we had
contributing,
special
I'm not asking for anything
authorization
additional.
code black.
Okay.
We also had a
Now, here we go.
basically tip escalation
All right,
code
guys.
black as
It's
well.
time. It's time.
Very
it's
nice.
Vanaheim.
We travel to Vanaheim.
Great. Gonna check in on Freya?
Yes.
Glad I get to come this time.
You didn't go to Vanaheim the first time. That's right.
So what happened the last time you were in Vanaheim? I still don't
Nothing.
know how you got Freya to stop trying to kill you.
We traveled to her village to break Odin's spell. Once freed, she accepted that I was not her enemy.
You also missed a highly entertaining moment where Brock was lifted ass over face in Freyr's camp.
Freya? What's he like?
Different from his sister. Lacks her conviction.
True. And he's a bit quicker to forgive.
And an ineffective leader.
But his heart's in the right place. You'll like him, lad.
Here we go. Darth Goldbach, we've had the liquor selected for the Fitness Marathon for a week now.
Yeah,
I guess
it
you
has
missed
to
out
be-
when we announced
yeah.
it.
Wow. It's beautiful.
I know, yeah, it has to be centered around Phil or
What?
It is also dangerous.
More dangerous than hell?
When are we gonna do stuff with these? Remember
This
these?
thing? Some kind of altar?
I do not know.
We're definitely doing something with these at some point because we found more than one. Remember, we found like 2 or 3 of them.
doggos.
So they definitely are gonna do
Yes.
something.
The celestial
So,
altars where you can
where
see
are
the
we? We're
doggo
here.
heads.
Freyr's Camp. I didn't want to do that. I hate these
You
maps.
do-
There's Pilgrim's
The
Landing,
map
and
is
there's
not
one of the
that
fights,
bad.
right?
The map is not that bad, and he doesn't even use the thing that you can just lock onto the compass, and the compass will take it to you. I don't understand why he thinks the maps on this game are really that bad. They aren't that bad.
Right there. See that Berserker Gravestone?
Yes, we
And
can see. We
where
have
was the other
eyes,
one?
Phil.
You said it was Pilgrim's Landing. And, oh, Noatoon's Garden is the 2-on-1 troll fight, apparently. How would I get?
Oh,
I
I should
guess
do
I could
that.
fast travel here.
You could fast travel
and
and
maybe
use
then
a
jump on a
boat.
boat and get over there, because right now it looks like we're pretty far away. I can't tell, honestly. It's hard to figure this shit out. These maps suck. I hate the maps in this game. I will outright just tell you guys, I always dislike the maps in this.
No
How?
rushes that. Not every day the lad gets to see a new realm.
How
I
are
bet the
they?
Berserker fight here is easy, too.
I'm sorry. Like for anybody else who's played the game, am I the only one? I really like the map. I feel the map is very clear in what you can do, and you know the fact that you can. Not right now, though.
How much you want to bet?
Yeah, Phil doesn't
Fine,
want to learn how to
check it
play
on
the
sale
game.
later.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like Sony Santa Monica is just like, stop designing for
These
this
like
guy. He will
animals.
never learn how to play your game. He will just brute force it.
Oh, we beat the
He-
Dragon
he'll
Ghost
take-
Adventure. Yes, we did. Jay's
No,
having lots of
he's
fun
like a
watching this. I'm
guy who
glad,
would take
Jay.
a
I'm glad we're finally
hammer
making progress,
to a
unlike last
Rubik's
time.
Cube and then
Last
put
time,
it back
2.5
together
hours,
and say,
my
I
head was
solved
really
it. No, you
stupid.
didn't.
So,
He died.
okay, we're close. It's going to come up on my right here. Pilgrim's Landing.
Like, he doesn't even seem to understand that he could literally put certain things onto his compass.
So how do we... Okay,
and
right
the
here. This is
compass
probably
would
it.
literally
Where are we going to
lock
have new enemies
onto
here?
it
Oh,
and
there's the
it'll tell you
grave.
where
Oh,
it
shit. We
is.
should go right to the grave, huh? Oh, boy. You ready?
Vengeful berserker gravestone.
Here we go. Who's this? Who the fuck is this? What the
He's a
hell?
guy.
He's like a random dude.
Kill the
here.
guy.
These random idiots.
That's showing him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
for, like,
was
no
the
reason.
wrong type of.
Right?
It was definitely
Okay.
yeah.
Let's give it a shot. See
This
what it
one.
is.
This one's interesting because he is a.
Quick suck of a bowl.
Okay, so he's the same.
I did the wrong... I don't have the relic. Oh, my God. What is this? Oh, this is completely different. Whoa,
Yeah,
he teleports.
He's poison. This one's poison. I really
Oh, he's
dislike
similar.
this berserker.
Very similar to the one I've already fought.
Yep.
He's the same as the one I've already fought. The guy that was the all projectiles. He's the same. All right. Fuck this. We're gonna start over. He's the same as the other guy, but this guy summons little minions that are gonna be annoying.
Yeah,
They're gonna
wrong
distract.
type of player to
So
cater
you know what
to.
I should do?
The
Immediately
problem
hit the
is,
area
is
of
that
effect,
they.
ice
I
attack
don't
with
think
wolves
that
and
a
try to
lot of
take out all
people
the
in the
fucking minions at once.
business understand DSP's reputation. So
Here we go.
they saw this and then were like, "Oh, we should, try to make it more accessible to the average gamer to make more money." Well, I understand that. I get
Quick
that.
suck of a bowl.
Again, I have
Again,
the wrong relic. I'm so stupid.
he forgot to change his relic type. This is amazing. And it only takes 20 seconds, so he could change it now.
Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up.
Oh, yes, they blowed up. Like, this should not be a hard fight. But him letting himself get poisoned because he's not... him letting himself get poisoned means that he loses levels. So this should be a pretty easy fight for him. The only problem is that he summons a lot of enemies that poison him, so you lose that level. So who knows? Let's see.
Get the shit out of him, shall we? Just go back while we do it.
Not the best idea because he's not going to get his rage back for his fight with Heimdall. He's going to the...
Oh, I punched him out of the sky! That was fucking insanely cool, dude.
See the fight with Heimdall. Yeah, he doesn't want to learn. He wants to grunt through it for instant gratification. This is... Oh yeah, this is why he's...
Goodbye. Nice. That was cool.
This
We just
is
fucking
an
rage
easier.
punch out of the sky.
He's not really a king. Just called himself one because he killed the previous king.
Someone you knew.
All these. A kind
8
man.
down.
A trusting man.
He trusted this usurper, this Rolf.
No, Aldi's trusted me. And, fool that I am, I trusted Rolf.
Pommel of the
now you
Nine
seek
Realms.
revenge. A dangerous path.
Wait a minute, did I already have a Pommel of the Nine Realms? I thought I
No.
did. Oh no,
you
this is
no,
for the
you
blades.
had it for the blades. Yeah, come on now.
Oh, this is good. Now I want to upgrade that too. I just got a Pommel of the Nine Realms for the blades too. Oh, this is excellent. Very, very nice.
Nice
I am an
belch.
authority on the subject. You would be
Subway or
well
Jersey Mike's? Are you insane? Of course, Jersey Mike's. Subway's gross. Everyone knows I hate Subway. All right, that is done and done, and nicely done. So I'm being told that the double troll fight is at Noatoon's garden. How in the fuck would I get over there, right?
Add to
Like,
compass.
How do I get
Add
over there? I
to
have no clue.
compass.
Anyone know how to get to Noatoon's garden?
By boat. By boat. You get it by boat.
I never loved Subway. I used to joke about it. It was a running
Yeah,
meme
that
I
dude
had on my
wasn't
shoes. I
seeking
pretended to
revenge,
be a
he just
Subway
wanted to
rep or whatever,
avenge
but
the
I always
old
hated
king.
Subway. Subway was only good in the 80s and 90s. Once it hit the 2000s and it started to expand tons, that's when it got terrible. So
Subway is
Now.
not the best. It's story-based first.
you can get there by boat. Huh, where am I going to be? Because here I am. If I get in the boat and I go right, I got to go all the way down here, and I got to hug the left. Like, how do I get there? I don't see a way. I actually don't see a way to get there by boat.
Oh my god. Okay, he's right here. You hug that, go around, go there, and there. It's like you can do it.
Oh, right? Oh, is this it? These two here?
They're boat docks.
So if I go on
Oh
my boat, I
God.
gotta go all the way around over there. Oh god, that's gonna be a pain in
This
the ass.
It's not, and I can't yell, but I'm really getting
That's right. The
angry.
Uncharted, what was it? Uncharted 2 had the first time I had the multiplayer. And during the multiplayer beta, they were giving out for Subway was giving out codes for it. And that's what I did. I was playing the beta. I was pretending to be a guy who worked at
No
Subway.
understand map.
That was fun time.
Especially because the map is, it's all color. It's very easy to understand, and the fact that they let you put
go through a
things
tree?
on
Oh,
the
too late.
compass. He doesn't. I don't think he really understands. And this is from the first game. Also, you can put goals and boat docks on the map, so that you can. They say, okay, I'm going towards it, or I'm not going towards it. Now, the game won't say, oh, you need to go around this thing. It'll just say, hey, you're getting closer, you're getting further away, and it will give the general direction.
I didn't know I could go through
Like,
a tree.
I guess maybe no one.
Why does it keep doing this? I want to open the map and it keeps opening other shit. We gotta go all the way through here. So that's not it. Nope, that's the base. You know what, though? Can I upgrade these new pommels while I'm here?
Like, this is the whole thing of
you've been
showing you.
hunting trolls, huh? Lucky for you, I can make something out of what they leave behind. What you need now?
Can I upgrade the new pommel? Yes, Pommel of the Nine Realms. Let's do it.
Let's see.
And again,
Sovereign Coals.
now I need glowing embers. And I assume
No.
you probably get the
What?
glowing embers at Muspelheim, which we haven't.
What? Glowing ember. Oh, okay. No, if there's glowing embers, then it's what it is his fucking overlay is hiding that last bit. That's why. Okay. You see, again, he needs to really redo all this stuff.
been to yet. Okay. Cool.
And,
Wait, feels like there was something else.
What?
Right. When you knew Faye, was she...
Let me stop you right there, Joey. Brock ain't one to go breaking no confidences. Not even when it comes to the dearly departed. You don't hear me spreading your business all over town, do you?
No, I mean, it's true. It is your
Don't
his
laugh.
wife.
It's just how it's gotta be.
Lunda,
Brock makes a
people
good
keep
point.
telling me Ragnarok is fated to happen. What do you think?
You know, a lot of folk told me it was fate. I stopped smithing once I nearly lost my hand. So, nah. Fate can eat my sweet cheeks.
I see why you and Brock get along.
Oh, you don't see past the tip of your sniff.
So someone is saying if I do
Linda's.
this,
I like
Oh,
Linda.
I said
I
a
really
waypoint.
do like her as a character. Just give her a
that's not
dwarf
what
with
I
a
want.
southern
How do I set a
accent.
waypoint on this? Someone said if you set a waypoint, then you could
Yeah.
go there. But
Look,
look,
it says
I can't even set a fucking
triangle.
waypoint. How do I do
Add to
this?
compass. Triangle.
Move, zoom, active marker. I can't even set a waypoint on where I want to go. The
It
game won't
says
let
it right there.
me. So I can't even do what you're suggesting. The game doesn't seem to let me. Press triangle. Where the fuck does it say to do that? Oh. Oh my god. I really hate this map. It's like a big jumbled mess of a map.
This is All this is because Phil is not wearing any kind of actual glasses and refuses to actually wear, you know, glasses that actually would help him see. The reason it's a jumbled mess is because it actually is text and he can't read the text. He literally cannot read it. Like, and I think he honestly, when he started, he wanted to put the subtitles at extra large, but he doesn't want to do it because people make fun of him for not being able to read. Like, he just needs to wear his regular glasses and he'd be able to see that.
That just confuses the fuck out of me every time I look at it.
It's
And
not
no, I'm
that
not gonna get
confusing of a map.
cornrows.
I'm sorry, it's not.
What a question.
They didn't ask about cornrow. Well, they didn't ask about cornrows. They said dreads first. And besides, if he got cornrows, you would see how bald he is. How big that bald spot is. Because the whole thing is the top of his hair goes way back to kind of hide that bald spot.
I'd be in a lot of trouble. That'd be cultural appropriation. Everyone would be on me for that. Can't do that.
Didn't Bo Derek did
I think it's right
cornrows
here.
in the 70s. I mean,
This must be it.
cornrows
Okay.
on white people are just,
there's a
they just
double
don't
troll
look
fight here?
that good. Good job. Use your,
Okay. There's apparently
using
a
just for men.
Oh shit.
what
You're not
what
fucking
floor though?
around.
Just for
There's
men.
a double troll fight. All right.
But here's
We're
the
gonna have
thing,
to
what
completely
floor?
overwhelm these motherfuckers, right?
Just for
We
men
absolutely have
is
to
not
overwhelm these dudes.
a.
Or else they're
It's
gonna be
not for
slamming the
bald
shit out of
spots.
me,
That's
so.
for hiding gray
Okay.
hairs, if I recall
let's see here.
correctly.
We go ice
I believe
first.
just for men is just for graying hair. Like they're green, so this is not going to be that hard. Like this is not going to be a hard fight. Oh, but he got frosted.
Nasty hit. All right, brother.
Oh, that's why. One's a
Whoa,
frost troll, one's a fire
spinaroonie.
troll. That was not a spinaroonie. Bill, you know wrestling enough. That was not a spinaroonie.
He's already dead. Holy shit, this is easy.
Yeah, because you're
He's so
way
easy.
under leveled for the. You're way over leveled for this, Phil. So you have a fire troll and a frost troll. He
Time to switch.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Hey,
hurt. Okay,
he at
it's
least
not so
knows that blue means cold, red means hot. I thought it was Rogaine was for hair restoration, but I might be wrong. I do not know, and I don't know anybody who uses it. Most of my friends, once they kind of went bald, they kind of just accepted them being bald. Even if they didn't want to shave their head, they would still have that little, like Captain Picard kind of bald, you know, your male pattern baldness.
Got him. He's done. Nice.
Yeah, you're almost dead.
No
though,
revive
dude.
needed.
Done, as usual.
2 trolls imprisoned by the dwarf, all of his stone foot. Fighting 2 elemental trolls at once is a unique challenge. I suspect I have more experience at it than most. I will also happily never do it again. So, it was easy. If you didn't notice, they took insane damage when I was hitting them.
Yeah, because you're a level over, like you're at least one level over what they
Alright.
are. That's Nair's for hair
Momentous
removal.
Stride Amulet enchantment. When the Death Fighter sidesteps the last moment, they'll seize momentum in battle. Last second dodge is now charged Permafrost, Immolation, and Maelstrom skill gauge.
You see, he really should probably spend like an hour figuring out what kind of armor combo he wants. Like once I got my armor combo, I never
I'm gonna use
changed
that.
it because mine was all about
Okay.
I want to regenerate
See, a
so
bit of
that
time
I
you go
can
through the
keep
tree
in
to
the
go back
fight
up to where I
longer.
was. I don't know. Again,
But
is that everything here? I think that is. I think we did everything, right? In this area anyway, so we can unset that. So you can go through a tree. How do I go through a tree? I don't know.
chat, tell me what.
I don't know, but now we have the waypoint to go to the story, so that was good. This is good. We are now steamrolling all of the optional boss challenges, which is
Yes,
really good.
because you
We're
did
talking
what you
about
did
the
in
opposite of the
Elden
last
Ring. You
stream.
got
Holy shit.
over leveled.
I don't think we could have done any more of an opposite. This here, I think, is this what you're talking about?
Monkey.
Would I say this game reuses enemies more than Elden Ring? Fuck no. Does it reuse some enemies? Yes. Does it reuse it like Elden Ring? No. You do not fight the same corrupted tree spirit 17, 18 times. It doesn't happen. Absolutely not.
Oh, we got to
Jesus,
bring
can I play
Elden
Uncharted
Ring.
4 or
I
Lost
knew it.
Legacy again? Oh, maybe someday. I don't think I want to do it anytime soon, though. I'm not in the mood. But someday, probably, I will.
Doesn't know where he's going.
Undiscovered, and 2 legendary chests have been missed in this area. I guess we're coming up on the beach. And likely we're going to be able to do them this time, because we couldn't do them... Oh, here's one right here. We couldn't do these last time because we didn't have the spear ability, right?
See how the Vanir have fared in our absence.
I hope Freya's okay.
Yep, here we are.
We're still checking on her, though?
Her brother's forces are outnumbered, and there is much I owe her.
Ah,
This is just a back
did
end
not
into
work.
the camp. That's because you missed, dude. Like, it
Well, let's
didn't work
take us to the
because you
zoo.
kind of missed.
What do you mean by that? Oh,
You'd be
is this
evil
the
and
shortcut
some-
back? Oh, it is? It didn't really do anything for me, huh? Okay, what about over here? Nice. I guess this is a legendary chest.
Yep. Excuse me.
Divine Ashes. I don't know what uses that to craft. I don't think I've used that on anything yet, right?
Mostly, yeah, that one's the
And this
most
sucks. What was that
armor.
thing then that we missed at the entrance? Right?
You can't do that
There's
until
another
it's
chest at the
nighttime.
entrance.
Oh, that's right. I think
And we didn't get it. I think that's the other legendary chest.
What do you need to do that?
See? I think it's
Oh,
over
that's
here.
right.
Well,
That's
how do we
right.
get
That's
to it
right.
is the
I
question.
remember what you need. Yep. That one.
So it's right there. What the hell is that? No, that's an Yggdrasil drop.
Oh no, that's not that. It's probably story locked. That looks like that's probably encampment things. So you probably have to go through the other way.
How do we get to that?
You probably go the other way. Look at that side content. He is now completely and utterly like, I need to get that. I can't do the
There's gotta
story
be a way
mission.
to open that, right?
Bill, story mission.
Can we not do that yet, maybe? 'Cause I don't see any way to do it, from what I can see.
Like, it's so interesting how
right,
he's
let's just go
easily
back in.
distracted. Like, it almost makes me wonder if he might also have attention deficit disorder. But I don't know.
No one here. Where is everyone?
Stay alert.
Oh no. They're
don't
probably
like
out
this,
fighting or
brother.
some shit. Yeah. This guy says after the next story mission, you can do a lot more in this area, so we should just focus on story now, I guess. Okay.
Yeah. Focus on story.
Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Where's the story? I guess we gotta interact with this. What is this? A bowl? A bowl of pea soup?
It's just soup.
What the hell are we hearing?
That's a falcon. More than likely, it's Freya.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Who's this?
Kratos, Atreus, a welcome reunion. Unexpected.
Hello,
but
Phil
welcome.
Lamar. One,
You
bite
know
those nails. Bite them, bite them, bite them.
Is that who I think? Oh, you shifty bastard. It's almost good to see you again. And for once in the shape of a man, or nearly.
Huh?
So that's how they got your head out of your ass. Maybe now you'll stop being such a half-blind, piss-drunk, oversexed liar.
Old
More
friends.
pig than I ever was.
I do not know you.
Do you not recognize your handiwork?
Hildisvini! Remember when we first met Freya in the woods? After Oh. I am so sorry about that.
Freya's boar.
Her
Her
boar, who
advisor
they were hunting in the first game.
And friend.
Oh, wow.
Counselor to the Vanir. And yes, while exiled at Midgard, I was trapped in my boar form. And then you shot me.
At my command.
No. My arrow, my mistake.
Forgotten. Vanaheim needs our help more than ever.
I love that Phil really missed the whole thing of Kratos trying to take responsibility. Because when he said, oh, and then I shot you, and then it was like, at my command. And it was basically like, if Hildisvini has a grudge, Kratos is like, no, you grudge against me. Because I said that. I take responsibility. Because that's what adults do. He told his son to do it, and he did it, and then do that. I like that.
Even Mimir's. Come. Just watch where you aim that bow of yours. My hide's not so thick in this form.
I do like that
We got a new buddy. An old well, old prey from the first game before they even knew that animals could turn
Head
into
out whenever you're ready.
anthropomorphic
Where are we going?
I have a favor to ask.
gods,
I'll
I
explain
guess.
on the way.
I do like that it's...
New lore entry. When we first met Freya as the Witch of the Woods, we had wounded her magical boar and helped her to heal him. Now we have met him restored to his human form, a trusted counselor to Freya and Freyr. He appears to hold no grudge against Atreus and I, but his rivalry with Mimir seems long and bitter.
Yeah.
Didn't she mention in the first game he was the last of his kind?
He teased them, but he holds
exactly.
no ill will, which is always nice.
I guess he is a one of a kind.
She came here to
But also, big ups Phil Lamar. I really do like him as a voice actor.
We've been captured by the Einherjar.
How'd that happen?
He's always good.
The presence has intensified since your last visit. To make matters worse, the celestial wolves haven't been seen in days. At least not soon. Not easy, tracking time with no moon in the sky.
No moon.
Just like in their shrine.
Their shrine.
It's a long story. You want us to check on them?
The giant
You have my
shrines,
gratitude.
the predictions.
We're spread thin. And if anyone can help Skoll and Hati, you'd be a fellow giant.
Very well.
You don't disappoint. Continue down this path and you'll find their den. Good luck.
So this went back the other way, I guess? Oh, we still have something we can't remove. These right here, right? I don't think we figured out how to do these yet.
That...
Right?
No, because you have to do
And
the
that
story
definitely blocks
mission.
off
You
the
have
path.
to basically,
Let's just make sure there's nothing else to do with the spear in this area. We have been here before. I remember looting this. Yep, I remember being here and looting earlier in the game. I think there was a puzzle or two in this area earlier in the game, too.
That's why in the previous video when he picked up
I'm not
on
seeing
Kratos
anything
calling
additional
him
here, though.
boy, that came from something he watched.
Right? Can't go up.
Can't see subtle. Yeah, like the whole thing,
Rudy
the
says,
only...
let's get 100 likes. Well, we're at 70. We still got about a half an hour left on the stream. If we can hit that 100 likes, you guys know I'll do a silly celebratory bubble blow for you.
Wow.
Okay. I
Yeah.
guess we're just going this way. I don't see
Yeah, no, Ramen Brahmin. Yeah, when he picked up on Kratos calling him boy, that came from something he wanted. Yeah, and it's so interesting because it was obvious. It's like, yeah, in the moment of anger, Kratos calls him boy, which he had never done in the... After he calls him son, he kind of never called him boy because he kind of accepted he is now growing into a man. Yet, when Atreus starts acting more childish, he kind of does that. And I can even admit, even as an adult, sometimes if I do something either really childish or really stupid, my parents will, you know, my name is not my name, it's boy. I've had that happen before.
see another way to go right now.
They get your attention real fucking quick. This is like...
And don't shoot any boars.
He's really forgiving me for shooting him?
Trust me, lad. The old swine still carried a grudge. You'd know it.
What happened between you two?
The usual. Miscommunication, conflicting loyalties, broken promises. Nothing to concern yourself with.
I'm not concerned. Just curious.
There's the other
Curiosity's
side
all
of it,
well
yeah,
and
see?
good. But so is privacy.
How the hell do we get rid of these?
Okay,
You can't
okay.
burn them, right?
Point taken.
Nah, we don't have anything for those yet.
Then
Okay, we're gonna swing.
do the story, Phil. Well, and Ron, the thing is he can't see subtle because he's...
Nice. The spear's so much better than the axe for throwing.
Yes,
Better
that's
go-
why you should have used them during the sisters fight. You probably could have beaten it without raging, but...
I feel so happy that we had so much
End
progress
all, boss.
tonight. Insane amount of side content tackled and defeated. Right? We had 3 berserker fights tonight, and we had a dragon fight, and we had 2 troll transformation fights tonight. Pretty awesome.
Look out!
Oh no! It's you! Whoever the hell you are! Take this now! Get the stabby!
Yeah, he's not known for understanding human emotions.
Oh,
yeah,
you
that's
fucker.
why everyone says he's autistic. Because he has difficulty with human emotions.
Spin to win! Spin to fucking
Yeah.
win! Time
Look
to
at that.
chill out and stay cool! Freeze well!
Using fucking Batman and Robin
She's done.
shit.
Goodbye.
You gonna take care of these bad boys? You need to hit them with the arrows first, dum-dum. Like
Nicely
Sonic,
freaking done.
Vanaheim Wilson feels so different
I
than
don't
the
think
other
so. You used up all of your
like Spider-Man.
abilities.
But
You didn't even need to use
kind
many
stays
of them.
in the air.
Egros.
What?
Egros. Greek.
Ego. I like it.
What the hell was the point of that? I guess I should use that in combat, huh? I didn't realize
Yeah.
you could do that.
Yeah,
This is
they
like a zip
have
line from somewhere else. It is. Okay.
like yeah,
Gross.
pretty much Phil Chan. I believe so.
Caesar says the mood of the stream has improved greatly since I made progress. I mean, of course. Oh, absolutely. I mean, people will definitely enjoy a stream better when the streamer's making progress and not stuck and getting frustrated, right? That Sunday stream I did, today was just so much better.
Like I do agree. I
feel like
see.
we're back
Wet
to the
Floor,
mood
I
of the
believe
game.
he is undiagnosed autistic. I don't believe he's as
Oh my
autistic
god,
as Phil
almost full
Chan.
health. Sweet.
Sorry, I don't believe he's as autistic as Chris Chan.
It's making these things stronger.
Find the Noki. I see it. It's right in front of me.
I love the idea of the Nokins. They're basically like
There's another one. There's a second
Sony
Noki.
Santa Monica basically.
Fuck off me. I'm trying to get the Noki, you stupid shit.
Like it's like if Sony Santa Monica said, "Hey, we watched
Now
Doom
it's you
Eternal,"
guys,
and we was like,
time
"Yeah."
to spinny winnie.
Again, he is spamming his special attacks because he cannot fight regular battles. Yep. He said, "Behind you, look out," and he didn't do a goddamn thing.
Damn, who cares about them? We already killed the guy. Boosh. Oh, I didn't want that. Oh my god, I summoned Spirit Wolves completely by accident. That sucked.
We're here. Stay alert.
Wonder where they went.
Eaten by a knocking, perhaps.
Doubtful.
All right.
Yeah, as you can see, he's just mashing buttons, which is why he's like, "I didn't mean to do that." It's like
somewhere
because he's not
Over
paying
there,
attention
there
to
it
his
is,
button
in
inputs.
here? Oh, are we supposed to wait? Are we supposed to go in here?
The emotion
We have multiple
outburst is
things
what
to
tells
do.
me.
We could do that, or we could do this. What is
Oh
this?
my
do?
god, Phil. Like, you said you were going to do story, and it's just...
I think we can get through here.
Now we have multiple things. Now I don't know what to do. Shit.
Look,
Right?
look at that. If
Now
there's
I don't know
multiple
if I should
things...
go over here or over there. Like, there's two different ways to go.
Do the
I hope I don't
story.
get stuck going one way and then I can't go the other, because that's going to piss me off. It looks like they're saying, is this the story? Okay, they're
Yes.
saying that's the story. All right.
How do you
so
not...
what's this then?
Oh
This
my
is optional
god.
over here.
He's... Yeah. This is the thing where it's like...
Let's see what this is.
And this is why I think... Yeah, I do think he's... Well, the undiagnosed autism is partially because of the rocking back and
forth. You just don't know if
forth.
you're going the right way. You don't want to miss something, you know?
How do you...
That's how you zip the line back down. Oh,
How do you not know if you're going the right way? Phil, there's a big old thing that shows a paw print. It's gold. It's to show that that's story mission. Like, you could put so many things on this compass, he literally doesn't know how to do it.
okay, there's a chest. Cool.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, he wants nothing for this because he knows the Heimdall fight's coming. He doesn't want to do it on the late stream. He is intentionally doing this so that he doesn't.
I saw Forge back at Freya's camp. Has Brock been helping them out this whole time?
Ah, you haven't met Lunda yet.
Who's Linda?
An old
Yes, he did. We just talked to her.
brothers. She serves as Freya's blacksmith.
But
keeping his
she-
team armed and
Leviathan's Roar.
But he hasn't really.
Powerful axe throw will return with devastating impact. Kratos is fully protected while shielded. I don't know, man. The freaking... This is really good. And I haven't even fully upgraded it yet. It seems really good. It just... Look at this. Oh my god, wait a minute. If I upgrade this all the way, look at the level of frost it deals. It goes from 0 frost to level 3 frost.
Upgrade it, dude.
Wow. I think I'm going to upgrade this all the way. It just seems
Just do
insanely
it.
good.
You keep going to
I
Leviathan
think I'm going to do
Roar.
it. I think I'm going to max this out.
Do it. Just do
Boom.
it, you
Level 3
pussy.
frost. That's cool.
All right.
All right. Now I have no experience. I used all my fucking experience to do that.
Oh, another legendary blacksmith? I bet she has some good stories.
Take caution, Atreus.
What? Why?
She is quite friendly.
Oh, nonsense. The lad's far too young for her taste.
What?
Okay. Atreus's what kind of reminds me of when Phil was in that hotel and Leanna had her ass all the way up and Phil's like, what are you doing? It kind of reminded me of that. At least with Atreus, it's like he's like, what, 14, 15 or something like that? At least then it's like, yeah, he's kind of been living with dudes the whole time. So he's, doesn't quite understand. It's like, yeah, Linda ain't going to try to fuck you. Yeah, the slight change to his schedule, he throws a fit over. Yeah, the fact that anything that distracts him or anything like really sets him off. Like, I'm sorry, he is autistic. He's not as autistic as Chris Chan. Chris Chan was much more easily to diagnose. Like, Phil just has like really bad autism now, and the thing about it is that with autism,
How old is Atreus in this? Does anyone know the actual age? 'Cause I'm not aware of his actual age in this. It's supposed to be, what, 3 years after the last one?
I mean, if he was 10,
You know, lad.
12
10
years
to
old.
12.
This excursion into Vanaheim means you've now visited
Yes, he looks like a
each of the
12-year-old to
9
me.
realms.
Huh. Guess you're right.
Not
yeah,
many mortals
so it's
can
like
claim
12,
such a
13,
feat.
14. I'm gonna go with probably 15, and that he was 12 in the first one, or maybe 10. I do not know.
13 or 14? Okay.
Big Veer would capture it. Who's Big Veer?
I don't know. I don't know exactly, but
exiled from Alfheim with his wife Bela. She may be their best warrior.
Why was he exiled?
You'll have to ask him for the full tale. I take it that he and Bela's quest to unite them
Go here yet.
frowned upon.
Wait, Bela's a dark elf?
Yes.
Wow. Well, that raises even more questions. Hope he's okay.
interesting.
Light elf dark elf combo, right? That they look together here.
Combo. It's called a couple, dumbass.
Poison? Asshole. Oh, what the hell is it? I keep summoning the wolves completely by accident. I don't want to do that. I do it every time by accident.
Because you're not.
Wait, there's a Noken?
Like he's doing. Yeah, you hear combo. Yeah, the light elf, dark elves, and Freyrs can't be called them a combo instead of a couple. Just let that sink in. Remember, they said that the light elf and the dark elf are married. That the guy is a light elf and his wife is a dark elf. He called it a combo instead of a couple. Just saying. Also, he doesn't understand that with that Noken, he cannot hurt the other one. It's literally like an Archvile. Well, see, the Archvile, you can still probably kill the other ones. It's just really hard.
Okay.
But it is kind of like the Archvile in Doom Eternal, where it's like you
Now I
buff
feel like
everyone
I'm
else.
part of
in
the story,
full.
which is funny because
Icy Yamamoto,
I was
I
just
think
doing
you're
the side content
correct.
area,
I think they're a
you know.
combo instead of a couple.
Oh well. Oh well.
They're a combo.
That's what happens with these games. I hear an Odin's Raven. You know, there's not that many Odin's Ravens left in the game.
How many have you killed, Phil? I don't think I've.
Dead on.
Check on the Raven tree now?
38 to 48. 10 more to go.
Mm-hmm.
So he is officially 14. Okay, he's officially 14 years old.
Okay. Oh, 14. Okay, so then he would have been about 11 during the first game. 14, yeah. The whole thing about friendly and him not being young for a taste, that might go over a 14-year-old's head, especially one that probably hasn't. Kratos probably hasn't given him the talk.
Okay, hold on.
That's not a troll. I think that's an ogre.
Oh, it's a wolver dude over there. Oh, break him. Oh. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, you that asshole. Snap his head. Now I feel like the God of War. Seriously. Now I feel like the God of War with the powers I have now. Now I'm just like kicking everything's ass. This is what I'm supposed to be.
Phil, here's what you should do.
I said it was foretold, lad. Prophecy. Which after our time with the Norns, we've all had quite enough of.
But Odin still believes. That's gotta be why the Einherjar stole the moon. He's still trying to avoid Ragnarok.
Or he prepares for it. Fights a proxy war in this realm to distract his enemies.
Proxy war.
Or that, I guess.
Proxy war.
This guy says, I just unlocked the second to last Raven chest. What's the, Oh, that was it. Okay, there's one more somewhere. Oh, that's right.
It's not that
peasy.
far.
Which one is it? It was the weird looking... Oh, hold on a second here. Can't do this yet. We gotta do some arrow shit.
I know I saw Ludwig play it. Bluetooth?
There we go. I haven't had one of these in a while. It'll probably be an apple. I just received a generous tip. Oh, it's a horn. 3 of 5. I received a $25 anonymous tip from someone saying, I'm enjoying the playthrough. Thank you to the anonymous $25 tipper. I really appreciate that. That's very nice of you.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
$9 away from a festive hack score. Okay. Now I feel like the God of War. I'm not feeling like a wimp anymore. You know?
You should always feel like a wimp, Phil. Like, you got fucking noodle arms.
Excited to meet Skull and Hattie, lad.
I mean, I've heard all your stories. It's gonna be weird meeting them in person.
Legend meeting reality. At the very
Yeah,
least, it shouldn't fail to
That's the thing. He
entertain.
wants money just for streaming, but he can't.
Yeah. When you find out they're just a couple of assholes.
I know it's like meeting Phil at a con where he just kind of acts like an asshole to you, which is why he doesn't go to cons anymore.
Hello.
It's doggos.
Hello?
Cute wolves.
I think they're sleeping.
Well, there you have it. The legendary celestial wolves. Supremely entertaining
Cute
as
wolvies.
promised.
Remember their shrine? They didn't rejoin the sky until after the moon returned.
And then chased an arrow across the sky.
Right. Well, guess we go find the moon and put it back where it belongs, eh? As if that's a perfectly normal thing to say.
Yeah, what happened to the moon? Recover the stolen
Oh, that's
moon.
right.
Oh, that sounds like
There,
something I
he's
would
not going
normally
to get
do
to
on a
Heimdall
normal,
fight.
like
He
a
is
normal
stalling
Tuesday night.
like shit because he doesn't want to do the Heimdall boss fight at night. He wants to do that
recover
during
the
the day.
moon, punch a supernova in the face. Piss on Satan's
The
altar.
Aegon played a
You know,
part
usual
in
stuff,
stolen
Tuesday
Arthur's
stuff.
shrine.
Managed to stuff the moon inside a box, if memory serves.
But it didn't say where they took the box.
Aye, that's the rub of using prophecy as a map, isn't it? Bit sparse on the details.
There's a war camp in the nearby village. A strong fortress to guard their bounty. We will try there first.
So besides Hildesini and the elves, who else is part of Freyr's army?
Not much army, really. Although Birger was a soldier, once walking the path of a traveler. I imagine he's handy with that enormous broken sword of his.
A warrior that doesn't want to kill us. That's nice.
Yeah,
Love the spear. Love it for throwing. It's so much better than the axe.
it's just because
If
it's,
anything, have you noticed how different this playthrough is from the first one? The first one, I was so adamant on using the axe for everything, and I barely used the axe at all. Now that we got this, now that we have the, oh shit, a second area. Now that we have the spear, I'd much rather use the spear for anything throwing.
Ain't it your head?
I mean, I like the spear as a weapon more than I like.
What did you say to me? Oh! What did you say about my malele? Oh, come on.
Wow,
Take
he
this.
does not have any good commentary. Yeah, no, he's just like,
Take it. Who the hell? Coming for you. Oh! Time for ice combo, spin to win. Oh, no, 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 no,
Again.
no, no, no. Oh, they died. Now you
using,
You son of a bitch. You fucking hit me in the middle of my epic luluing.
does he
Okay.
really?
Woo!
He really thinks
Oh,
that
it's an
that's
item there.
entertaining.
Who just yelled? Okay.
He literally
Special.
thinks that's entertaining.
Right in the middle of my Lulu. What you say about
Stop.
my malele? Who remembers that? Anyone remember that shit? I just pulled that one out of my butt. There's a 14-year-old reference. What'd you say about my malele?
A meme from when he first started YouTubing.
Oh, never mind. No one's paying any attention. Seriously. No one's paying any attention to what I'm saying, so no one even heard what I said. Never
I
mind.
didn't know they could do that.
A new enemy.
That's amazing.
A teleporter.
Yeah?
Correct.
Okay.
That's amazing.
Fitting.
What'd it say? New rune. Verdant. The veneer knowledge of the acknowledge the abundance of their realm, but the need to write it down is redundant. The beauty of Vanaheim speaks for itself. There you go.
It's kind of interesting how you see some of the journal entries are
Excuse
written,
me. Ooh, disgusting. Sorry about that. Ooh.
and you did it in the camera. And you did it. Sorry, not in the camera, in the microphone. Good job, Phil.
There she is again. Guess they know
Yes.
we're coming.
On the run.
I can't believe no one's here.
They hide.
The Vanir aren't all hardened warriors like our dear Freya. Those who survived
yeah?
the warfare find it easier to hide in the jungle and use nature as their shield.
So this guy is recommending next GoW War stream after we finish this story segment, because we're probably not finishing it tonight. I should go to Muspelheim, because Muspelheim is where you initially will get your first blade upgrades. And basically my blades are under-leveled right now because I don't have any upgrades for them. I hear...
Thanks, chat.
Orden's
Actually,
Raven. It's
that would be
loud.
nice.
But does anyone see it?
I always find it interesting that he calls them crows
Chest
or
over
ravens. He thinks it's interchangeable. Now he's calling them ravens instead of crows. But then he calls them crows sometimes, and you're just like,
Okay.
stop
Dwarven
your
steel.
too
Am I
much
really
mate.
using dwarven
Wrong
steel
use
at
of
this point?
two.
I don't know.
My
Maybe I can
Angelou
see it once I
Bumbleclot.
climb up
What the
here.
fuck is going on? Oh yeah, other.
What the hell? I hear it, but I don't see it.
You see, he has to stop everything in his tracks to try to get that. Like, Phil, just move forward. See if you can get a different angle.
Oh, I just made a platform. That makes a platform across. I didn't even know.
Because you can barely see.
I hear the bird.
Birdie,
I hear the bird, but I don't see the bird.
Bird.
Wait. No. It's got to be over here.
Try looking. Well, you can see
Dude, it's
two-thirds
so
of the
loud.
tree.
How the fuck don't I see it?
As the chat say, it's on the other side of the tree. You can't get to it yet. Use the spear and
It
you
sounds
can
like
get
it's right in front of me. Am I blind?
Even if you
I
make
probably
cheesy
am.
one-liners, that would be
It
at
probably
least
is
an attempt
literally
at
right
being
in front of me. I'm just
Oh
being
yeah,
stupid.
no, he's just
Up there somewhere, maybe.
he is so lazy
Maybe
when
they-
it
they were
comes to
trying to
actually
trick you
being
with the lighting.
entertaining. And it's this is stellar gameplay, just wasting everyone's time.
Maybe I can't see it from this angle. What the fuck? Do you see a trace glitch?
This wall, when I bring it down,
No,
we strike.
Yep.
that was more of a glitch of
The
you're
trace
supposed to go.
completely glitched.
You're supposed to
I
go this
still
way.
don't fucking see it.
Then move on and come back later. Maybe you can't get to it
Why
now.
can't I see it?
Well, one, you're blind. But go back later. Come on now, bud.
Maybe you just can't hit it yet, because I don't see any green. Usually you at least see a peaking of green somewhere, and I don't see it at all. This is going to bother me, of course, because now I'm going to think I missed one. It was so goddamn loud. Hear it? Yo, it literally sounds like it's right in your ear, but you can't see it. I don't see it anywhere. Like, I don't think I was supposed to do this either. Like, I think that's for later, and I did it early. I don't know. I guess I'm going to have to pass it.
Yes. Phil, you can pass it and come back later.
Let me see if I go back, if I can get it.
Look at on the night stream, he literally has no fucking...
Wait a minute. Oh, you fuckface.
Wow. He set up at a checkpoint.
Well, I guess
and
you
you
can't
go
do
back.
it. I guess
Then
I give
let's
up
just
for now.
move forward. Come on. The game's been out for over a month, and you're like...
Empty.
You're just going so fucking
Lunch.
slow.
There's a realm tear down there? What is that? There's something down there.
Wait, there's the moon. Box? Down there. That's gotta be it.
The moon box. Oh, of course. Everyone knows about the moon box.
Like,
This is definitely
literally not understanding... Literally, like, he's...
You say shield strike? Who the fuck needs that? I can do this. Shield
And
strike
guess
this.
what? Yeah, but that's got a large cooldown. You got other people.
Oh, did you want to try to surprise me? Oh, bye-bye.
Well, I love the idea that, like, Moonbox, everyone knows about
Jam,
the Moonbox
exploding.
instead of it being...
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Next.
no. The whole thing about the Moonbox is because they stole the moon, put it in a fucking box.
Oh, no, you don't. Oh! That was perfect timing.
Also, you probably didn't need to use that.
Oh, and whoops. Whoopsie. Very nice. Still not dead, though.
Yeah, because all you're doing is throwing them off the side.
Did you want to
There's
stay
no
somewhere
water.
up? Oh. Whoops. hell just hit? Yes. Behind me? Who the fuck?
Yeah, I guess maybe they talk about him making sounds like a baby. I
Look,
really
shit,
don't know.
Fucking betray it. Sorry about that, boy. Oh. It's party time. Yeah.
I don't know if he. Well, I don't know if he did because I don't think he used the blades that much. For a Toasty reference.
Cool for you! Oh, that was so cool. That was so good.
Here's hoping that puts a dent in Odin's forces. At least
That
for
was
the time being.
sweet.
I don't think Asgard's running out of soldiers anytime soon.
All right. Nicely freaking done. You four jokers, if you keep naturally going around with this story, you will see the Raven. Okay. Quote the Raven. Not just yet. Can we kick that? Can we kick that chain down?
If you can get up to it, Phil.
Down?
Oh my god! Like asking, can you kick the chain? Of course you can kick the chain down if you can get up to
Where
it.
it belongs? Okay.
Let's do it.
Yeah. That is a weird thing to say.
Yeah, this is super cringy.
That's the move.
I didn't watch any of his.
Hurry! She's getting away! Come on!
Come on. We gotta chase her. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Now we gotta chase her. Yeah, come on. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna chop her up with my blade. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Combo death. You missed. Now come over here now. Oh. Here we go. Combo.
I love that he's talking
combo.
all to these
Combo.
things.
You're dead. Okay. Now we go up here.
Again,
Run
he
up
talks
here.
shit when he easily
Hold up, we jump
wins.
across. I already did it.
However,
Come over here. Where is it? Where's the Raven? Where is it? Ha! I got the Raven. Good, I got it. Now let's continue. 39 to 48. All right, let's go.
There.
let's see.
Going up the waterfall!
Watch this. No, you don't. Oh, how do you like that? You like to get stabby. Oh, you got in the way. Now you get stabby as well. You idiot. Why would you interrupt my stabbies?
Another ambush? Really?
Third time's the
Oh my
charm.
god.
They are not
He's-
smart.
Aye, and there's that.
He's right.
Well,
They're not very
Phil,
smart. They are quite stupid.
just like Phil. Like I
All right.
love
I
how
just want to make sure we
Phil
didn't miss
is
anything.
so
I'm pretty sure in my fit of
no
insane
What he's doing is
chaotic
he's
blood rage here. I think we did everything.
That
so I
was
don't
not
see
blood
anything else. Oh
rage.
wait, what the hell?
like it was not even an hour of storyline because he keeps he's like a fucking like,
Nah, it doesn't move yet. Oh, what the hell? It totally did move.
Unless you hit
Was I
it.
supposed to do that?
Yes, Phil.
Did we
Can
just do that
move.
early? Or was that optional?
Doesn't matter. Phil.
At any rate, I don't think it
Lord.
matters. Right?
I
Right,
just,
there's nothing back-
do you
nothing
love
over
how
here,
this
there?
is supposed to be story, and he immediately
can't
just
go back now.
changes?
No, you can't.
And it's
Once
like,
you're here,
no,
you're
I'm
stuck.
not going to do story. It's like
So I wonder if I missed something.
he's like he's high on sugar
Damn.
or
I
coffee.
wonder if there was a secret
It's a
over
money
there that if
buff.
we were taking
Angel,
our time and looking around.
He's high on money.
You could have
It's
sworn
a
we got a
fucking money
secret item
buff.
and I didn't get
He got
it.
$91.
'Cause I was so enraged, right? I was so enraged by the stolen moon piece thing that I chased, and now I don't think we can do it. Well, that's what happens when you let your rage take you over, you know? In life, you should always be, you know, level-headed and thinking clearly.
But you're not level-headed. You rage about everything when your ego gets even slightly bruised. To the point where basically
I can just do
it's
this.
so fucking
Look.
easy to troll your
Oh,
ass.
no. Okay, never mind. Shit. Yeah, I don't think we could do it.
Just move
I don't see a
on,
way
Phil.
to do it from here.
Like, this is really
You're
bad.
here,
This
but then
is
you're,
one
like,
of the
stuck to
worst.
dead end. You can't go this way. Yeah. Well, bollocks. Bollocks.
And
Bollocks, baloney, and bullshit. Can't do it now.
And it
Actually, I
goes
have no
back
idea
to
if
the
we were
same
supposed to do
place
that
because
yet
he's.
anyway.
because he's
Okay, let's
literally
go.
unable to even. Oh my God, if he got put into a mall,
Almost
where
time
he
to
wouldn't know
adjourn for
the
the night,
exit,
guys. Thank you to everyone who chilled with me and
Almost-
supported
oh
in any
my
way.
God.
Whether it was simply liking the stream or otherwise, I really appreciate you guys being with me. For
Yeah,
those who are still
yeah,
watching on YouTube,
right,
on
Flo, you're
demand,
right. His
thank you.
gameplay's
Super
bullets.
long playthrough, I know. But tonight was one of the more productive streams we've done, which is really
No, it
fun.
was not, Phil. I'm sorry. I'm calling bullshit on that. This has not been a productive stream. You, after saying you were going to do something else, you basically went and killed the fucking berserker after you had watched a video. You went and did the other berserker as well. And then you went around doing side content, even though you've been doing side content for like basically 4 or 5 hours. And everyone's like, oh, I'll do an hour of gameplay mission. And then you keep getting distracted by the littlest things. You've done literally no fucking content. Like, he's
Well,
like,
they're back in Vanaheim. We're rescuing the moon.
Yes, I remember the prophecy.
So, doesn't it make you worried? If everything we're doing now happened in the Jotnar Shrine?
Remember our agreement. Prophecy will not dictate our actions.
I can't do anything right now.
because you're supposed to be going up.
That is our focus now.
It looks like I'm supposed to drop. I can't. And I can't look behind me either.
Our thief's gone skyward.
Why can't I go down? It looks like you can swing. Look, it looks like you can swing, but they won't let you do it yet.
You're not supposed to
They're
go.
preventing
Oh
you from
my
going down right
God.
now.
Like, ew. Like Mimir said, you're going skyward, and he's just like,
There's
I
an
want to go
optional area
somewhere
you
else.
cannot go to yet. Mimir
It's
chastises
almost as if he,
you.
yeah,
You're trying to go that way.
because you're on a mission. It's like,
I
fuck,
don't like being
man.
chastised. Jason, I love that I said
Well, then
boy.
stop doing things wrong. Like, maybe then
Boy.
your dad might love you.
I don't have a deep voice like Kratos. I can't do it. I wish I did. I wish I was a manly man.
Whoa, what is that?
But then again, if they have if men have a big beard,
No, it'd be nice
they're
if I actually-
sissies.
Put a, boy, I'm so stupid. Look what I did. That was
No,
terrible.
he actually did. But you waste the wolves who couldn't do a goddamn thing
No,
for
I meant
you.
to say was. It would be great if I equipped my relic. I haven't equipped a relic in a while, so I'm so dumb. So that's the wrong relic I took from the troll fight.
Because, and yeah, see, he doesn't just pause to equip the right relic.
Look at this thing. Spin to win! Yes!
That he calls it just spin to win really shows
Far
that
into the game, they're still introducing new enemy types. That's pretty sweet. Is this it? Why did they just leave it there? Why did they just leave it
because
out? We're a bunch of dummies.
oh my god, he is literally I'm in awe sometimes of his stupidity. They left it out because that Einherjar and that like dragon like cockatrice thing was supposed to be the escape plan, but you caught him before he could mount the bird and make an escape. That's why, and he can't understand
So
that.
now wait a minute. If I grab it, can I then go back down and explore that other way? Because it looks like they're
my
intending for me
God.
to go through that
Look
thing
at it.
there.
He is
this-
actively
From
avoiding.
Helheim. Heimdall must have grabbed this while I freed Garm. I was there, but I didn't know.
And now you fight to undo the damage.
Yeah.
Your guilt is misplaced.
Yeah. No,
So
you're
that's what Heimdall got when we were in Helheim. Something that I guess is something to do with the moon. I don't know. Can we go back
Something to
down
do
now
with the
and go the other
moon?
direction? Because it seemed like there was an optional way to go, and the game would not allow us to go that way previously.
Oh my
'Cause
God.
It said, oh, you got to
Look
go
at
up.
it.
That's where the item
There's
is.
some reason we're heading back through the village. There's a quicker path back to the den.
Like the game is literally telling you, please stop trying to do this and do story. And Phil's thing is, no, I want to just explore more.
Right
It's
here, this is the
literally this
optional
is not
path.
story. Like he has done maybe, I would say maybe at most
Yep, now you can
15
do
to
it.
30 minutes of story through the entire.
Ah, what do we have in here?
I hope it has nothing.
This is interesting. Where was this going to lead?
Like this isn't story.
What the fuck? Oh, one of the poison plants? It totally missed me. I don't know where this goes. I don't know where we're going or what we're doing right now.
Well, do storyline
Wait a minute.
stuff.
Have we already been here? We already opened a chest. What is this?
Wow. You're just
So we're already
waiting
done
now.
here. We already done this.
Wow, you were
Man.
just now literally wasting everyone's
There's
time.
enemies.
And they're fucking Draugrs, so you should probably use your axe, but okay, whatever. Okay, whatever.
Shut up, you. Quiet, you.
But I love how whenever...
So I guess technically we've already done everything here, right?
Yes.
Oh, we missed a piece of lore the last time we were here.
This is... You missed
We
a
get
piece
the
of lore.
missing piece of lore.
He's literally doing
where
this
it was.
just to make sure that he...
Yeah, this
Oh
was
my
the whole
God.
optional
This
area that
is-
we did when we were with Freya. Yep.
This is like... This really does
the
piss
hell-
me
I don't
off
even
because he
tell where
keeps
the
saying,
lore
"Oh,
is. This
we did an
sucks."
hour of storyline." Like he didn't do an hour. At most, half an hour. And I'm honestly willing to say not that.
Really stinks. The lore
Probably
could be
15
anywhere.
minutes of story. And he wonders why
Oh, no,
these
they won't let me go this way.
playthroughs will not get anything other than... He wonders why these playthroughs get... I
Those are
hate
real
it.
vibes.
He
So
calls
we'll have a super
items
productive day off
rewards.
tomorrow. Thank you.
Yeah, well, the thing
Wait,
is
this where
that...
we just were.
Yeah.
What
you did a
the-
big fucking circle, dumbass.
What?
They told you to go to the
Is this
den.
not where we just were?
Yes.
So we
Yeah,
opened a
where's
different
my
shortcut,
rewards?
but
Yeah, because
What's the point of
he
all this?
honestly thinks that...
that's weird. It opens up a way
Here's the point of this, Phil. Go do the dens.
to loop back, but there's really nothing. There's no reason to be here.
Oh my god. He
So
really...
in a way, you got a preview of this area earlier in the game. Yeah. So there's nothing here. So I don't know how you get the piece of lore.
Like, he's not even... Like, Phil, it doesn't matter. You're not going to 100% this game. Like, you aren't going to 100% this game. So just go back. Why do you have to do this?
There's
Why do
no
you
way
have
to get
be
over
like
there.
this?
Is that it? Oh god, that could be it right there. How the hell do we get over there?
Hey, TJX, how's it going? We're watching Phil, who we'll probably say
That's
is...
it.
Like, this isn't
Thank you for taking
story.
my home while I'm away. Alright, I don't need to read that. Alright, so we got the piece of lore. That's all that's
you
over
gonna
here.
do the
Okay,
story
we can go all
mode?
the way back now.
Like, you've wasted everybody's time.
What the? I can't.
Yeah, you can't, dumbass.
Oh my god, it won't trigger the stream.
You have to move back.
Now, we're not doing much overtime, guys. We're just going to go back now, and we're going to probably adjourn, because now it's late. I got to get out of here. It's my day off tomorrow. We had a good night, though, right? I hope everyone enjoyed the stream tonight. I hope you enjoyed the progress we actually made for once, right?
You made 15 minutes of progress, Phil. You should not feel proud
right.
about that.
So we actually corrected
Literally,
our
you-
mistake from earlier in the
You
game.
literally went to
We got
Vanaheim.
the piece of lore
met
sitting on the
Heldis
floor that was
Vini,
there. It's
got
interesting
the
they let
moon.
you do that right there.
That should have
But what that
taken you
shows that
half
earlier
an
in the
hour
game when you were
max.
there, you could see ahead.
Like,
you
he-
couldn't
he
go to those
didn't
areas
take
yet. Now you
any-
can.
This is what I really hate, is that he says, oh, we'll do an hour story. And he doesn't do an hour story. He'll do a little bit of story and then faff about. And then wonder
Yeah,
why...
I liked High on Life earlier today. I did. I think it's a pretty good game. So Jade feels this is his favorite playthrough of all year that I've done. Really? Really?
Really? I mean, it's just as stalling as Elden Ring. Like, it almost
it
seems
wasn't
like
a
he
waste going
knew
down
that
there.
this
I got the
was...
lore.
That the Skull and Hadi was going to go into the Heimdall fight, and he didn't want to do the Heimdall fight in the night. So, like, I guess it's Friday. Hold on, when is the next time he's doing this game? Because I don't listen to his schedule.
When you walk through here, this will trigger the next cutscene or whatever, and that'll save the game, right?
We can return to the
save.
den through here. They will pursue. Keep your guard up.
Okay.
Father, how are you so sure we even have a choice about what we're doing?
Doubt is a weakness we cannot afford.
Who said anything about doubt? So far, we've done everything the giant said we would.
We make our own choices.
Where did he go?
Nothing forces us.
Where is he? Atreus? Where did he... Atreus?
Oh my god.
Where the fuck is Atreus? What are you doing over here? Are you coming? I guess he doesn't want to. He says the stream's over. Okay. All right, Atreus. Thanks. So everyone, thank you so much. What progress tonight? We beat what?
Wow.
3 different berserkers. We bought.
Wow.
We beat a dragon. We beat.
He didn't even do the cutscene with Skull and Hati. He just was like, nope, I'm done. I'm not doing anything. Like, wow.
2 different optional troll fights.
Like so disrespectful to his audience.
In story as well.
This is why I can't stand this guy.
I want to talk about night and day from the last time that I played God of War. This is like the complete opposite experience, which I'm very pleased to say, you know, thank you guys for being here. And
39 hours.
Obviously, for supporting
the
God of War playthrough. All right. God of War shall continue this weekend. All right?
Friday.
So if you like the playthrough,
night?
come back during the weekend. Or if you're just watching this.
Night? He's moved it all the way to the night stream?
One of the lenses is loose. Anyway,
I can't
yes,
do night
more coming this
streams.
weekend as we continue on with the story. And actually, this guy was telling me, when you finish this story mission we're doing right now, it actually opens up the final really big major side area of the game with tons of fun side content and things to do leading towards the end of the game.
Did he get $94? Oh, did he math fail some, or is it, Wait, I thought, no, wait, Angel Reyes, I thought he was, he's doing God of War night. I thought he was just doing Street Fighter 6 beta the entire weekend. Like, morning, noon, and night. He was doing 6 in a row.
The game.
He changed it?
That's cool. All right, guys, thank you.
Oh, wow.
Hope to see you next time.
Okay.
For more God of War Ragnarok, as I feel we are finally starting to approach the end of the game. Thank you so very much. See you soon.
He is not approaching the end of the game.
That is it for tonight's God of War stream, everyone. Thank you.
Wow. Did you hear that leg slap as soon as YouTube mode was off?
For chilling with me. Thank you for putting up with the fact that last stream was so tough, and in this stream, fighting all the berserkers and getting revenge and kicking their ass. That was super fun. I'm very glad I got to do that. So thank you for that. Let me now go ahead and plug in my neck phones. Go. All right, let me go actually plug in my PS5 controller to make sure it's charging this time, because it wasn't last time, which is bad. There we go. Okay. So, a couple quick things, guys. Before we adjourn, a couple quick things, all right? So, first of all, thank you all for a great streaming week, right? That was a really good streaming week. It was a good variety of stuff that we did. We wrapped up Callisto Protocol, you know, made major progress in other games. I feel that the big hit this week for me was Warzone, because I didn't know that Warzone was going to end up being as popular and as good as it is, and you guys are really liking the streams, and they've grown on me as well. So I'm really happy that Warzone and Battle Royale in general is now becoming another staple part of my streams for the first time in 4 years. That's really cool. So thanks to anyone who chilled at me all week. Thanks to anyone who supported all week. And thank you for Warzone fun this week. I am off tomorrow. All right? What that means is I'm busy, like, all day. Like, I got so much shit to do tomorrow. It's crazy. But when I come back on Thursday, okay, it will be Pokemon Scarlet on the first stream. And it's going to be more Warzone on the late stream. Starting on Friday, we start up with Street Fighter 6 Beta on the main stream. And then probably Friday night, we'll likely do probably some High on Life. And then Saturday, we'll probably do Street Fighter and God of War. And then Sunday, we'll probably do Street Fighter, excuse me, and, like maybe Pokemon. And then maybe Monday, we'll do another major stream or something. Tuesday, you know. So, yeah, there'll be Street Fighter 3 straight days as the main stream Friday, Saturday, as good as it is. And you guys are really liking
now he's
going on me as well.
Now he's confusing me. I need to read that again.
In general is now becoming another staple part of my streams for the first time in 4 years. That's really cool. So thanks to anyone who chilled at me all week. Thanks to anyone who supported all week. And thank you for Warzone fun this week. I am off tomorrow. All right? What that means is I'm busy, like, all day. Like, I got so much shit to do tomorrow. It's crazy.
We know what a day off means.
When I come back on Thursday, okay, it will be Pokemon Scarlet on the first stream. And it's going to be more Warzone on the late stream. Starting on Friday, we start
I know, Angel Reyes, that's what he said.
On the main stream. And then probably Friday night, we'll likely do probably some High on Life. And then Saturday, we'll probably...
now he's changing it. Yeah, he's changing it. Now it's not High on Life. And then Saturday night is God of War.
Street Fighter.
Now I'm completely lost.
God of War. And then Sunday, we'll probably do Street Fighter... excuse me. And
that's interesting. He changed it. I guess.
Like maybe Pokemon. And then maybe Monday, we'll do another major stream or something. Tuesday, you know. So, but yeah, there'll be Street Fighter 3 straight days as the main stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So there'll be some good variety this week with Street Fighter in the mix, along with all the other games that I'm playing. I want to say, please, tomorrow have a safe and fun day. If you haven't watched any videos here on BS Gaming to get caught up on any of the playthroughs, please remember, liking those videos, leaving comments. Hey, if you want to do a super thanks, which no one uses, I'm not even kidding you, like every month
Unrecorded segment. Begging for super thanks. I need money.
$3 in super thanks. I never mention it.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
All appreciate it. Everyone, please have a good evening. And I will see you all on Thursday when I get back for another full and fun pre-Christmas week of streaming. All right, everyone? Thank you so very much. Have a good night. See you Thursday.
Why did he
and
change
peace
that?
out.
Oh my god. This is... Yeah, that was... Yeah, that's so weird. Okay, we're... You know what? You guys deserve it.
Luna,
sorry, piece of peace.
Do you have time to sing a goodbye song before you go? Always bear.
Hey, this was really fucking gay. We hope you liked it too. Seemed, but hey, I say, but it's okay. 'Cause we'll fuck you very soon, I know. Very soon, I know. The moon, the bear, and your bear ass will be fucking you today. Fucking you Tuesday. Fucking you Wednesday. Bye now.
Okay, so do we, you know what? Let's see what Anne's doing.
And he was like,
all appreciated.
All appreciated. Give me money, give me money, give me money. Like my shit, give me money.
Everyone, please have a good evening.
All right, and that's just it. Just
I think that's one of the things Ludwig did.
Thank you. And then he just pieces the fuck out, and he's like, yeah. He does a weird lean over manual check the data and check the chat. I don't know what the hell this was.
Streaming. All right.
He was literally was checking the data.
For another full and fun.
He could have just stared at the camera, but he had to stare at the data to make sure he was even in frame as he was leaning, as he was out of frame. I wish, okay, you know what would be great? I wish this whole thing was in here, because then you would just have weird leaning Phil, and he just looks like a bulbous mushroom, or like a light bulb. Yeah, he kind of looks like a light
OBS
bulb.
has,
It's very...
he really does need to start figuring out scenes. Because he just cannot
You could
figure...
make an emote out of this, okay? You could make a specific emote. You just don't need this. If this was not here, it would be perfect. Legit perfect.
Pre-Christmas week of streaming. All right.
I could actually do something with that. I'm not going to do anything with it. Fuck it.
Yeah,
It's dead
it really
now.
does kind of show that he doesn't understand
Oh my
how...
God, I forgot to log in to mix it up. The entire time, I forgot to log in to mix it up. Whatever. Warzone 2 won't last. I don't know why he thinks that Warzone 2 should even continue existing as it is, because it has not been fun.
Warzone 2 is going to... Here's what. Warzone 2 is going to continue to exist because he's still doing good.
I am tired. I'm going to go to bed.
No.
I'm going to get up and get ready to go to work, and that's going to be good. Fun and robust. Probably. Probably not. I don't know. Thank you for coming out and listening to basically a nothing stream. I did this because I just didn't feel like playing video games today. That's what I was doing Bokane the entire time. Who is currently still alive? Somebody's still alive. You know what? I gotta check on Twitch. Somebody is probably still alive on Twitch right now.
Twitch?
You're not.
Is he on Twitch also?
Actually, I know it is. Wait. I wanted to talk about one thing. I'm probably gonna say it on Twitch, but I am gonna talk about this. They released chat. They released the analytics. For all of the recaps for Twitch. I know this is very important, guys. Like, this is very, very fucking important. You gotta know your analytics and everything. But look at this, chat. As a viewer, we lulled, we spam chat, we stayed up way too late watching speedruns, which we did. We don't watch speedruns. We could, but I watched them on YouTube. We came together and made it all count all year long. I see my record of gifted subs was 158. That's pretty cool. I'm also a mod in 8 channels, and I modded for 2,000 hours. That's pretty cool. Sword was very important. And my favorite streamers, Ludwig, Tevin, Swollen Dingus, and of course, Theo does streams. Let's fucking go. I love to see it. Look at that. I've been subscribed for 29 months. And 14 here.
Oh, you guys, I do have a question for anybody who's still in the
We
chat.
also had the streamer portion.
Do you want me to continue and try to do the daily wrap, or are you guys not feeling like watching the daily wrap? I mean, it's up to you guys. I got nothing else to do tonight.
And I had 243 as my record high viewers.
If you guys want me to wait for the daily wrap, that's fine. If not, hey, you're not gonna hurt me.
And people gifted me subs. 311. Wow. And then I've been like, these are my most.
You don't care either way yourself. Okay.
Just
well, anybody else? Let me.
Xenoblade Chronicles 3 has been winning out.
I'll put a
because
poll.
I've been playing way too much of this game. And then slowly on the rise is Monster Hunter Rise.
I would do a poll.
And then we have Mario Kart 8. We love Mario Kart. It's a great game.
Did I not do a poll?
And of course, the most important thing, guys helping me get fucking Twitch partner. That was like
big ups to Ann for getting Twitch
legit
partner.
The GOAT. I'm appreciative every day.
Congrats
and I gotta
Ann.
remind
That's
myself every day. I gotta do what I can to show my gratitude and to be better every
just let me
single
know.
day. To show that I really do appreciate it. That was pretty good. I felt glad seeing it. I don't know. It's a sense of achievement and accomplishment or something.
You got nothing better to do? All right.
Oh my god, Dingus is currently streaming. He's still restreaming me. No way. Whoa. That means he probably has more Mrs. Pac-Man Maze Madness to go. I can't wait. You know what?
We're watching a restream. Who's watching a restream?
I can gently coax you to go here right now. Right now. And we can hang out over at Dingus's place and watch him play some Mrs. Pac-Man. Maze.
All right, so it looks like Ann's about to finish for the day and send over everybody to Dingus's stream, so that's fine. Let's pull up VLC. Now let's take a look at some of the. Why, you know what? I should really look at some of those. Let me see. I don't want to do the
what is up, everyone? Here
I do not want to do the thing about okay. I'm gonna do oh, those are the one up unboxing. See if I can find that one unboxing where he doesn't actually unbox it. See, Poorly Cooking with the King returns. Caesar salad, homemade steak, stir fry steak fajitas. Ooh, Poorly Cooking with the King. Let's do that. Go watch this. Okay. See. Let's watch some.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Poorly Cooking 2014 reboot, I guess you could call it. And
still in Connecticut, I can tell.
It's funny because we wanted to cook at one point this week and make a homemade meal to eat here at the condo rather than going out every day. Incidentally, we had a huge snowstorm here in Connecticut, over 6 inches of snow, and therefore today we decided we just weren't going to go out. So we got all our ingredients together, and today we're going to make stir-fry steak fajitas. We're going to show you how to do it. It's actually quite simple. It's one of the easiest dishes I make.
Let's see.
So, how does it work? First of all, you need a pan. Preferably, one that has the non-stick coating.
You need a pan, just in case you don't know what a pan is.
I'm warming that to medium heat as we speak.
Honey roasted Are we adding honey roasted peanuts? Did you see that? Look at that. That was a big old thing of peanuts.
Has the non-stick coating. I am worming that.
Oh my god. I can't remember. Did he get a different camcorder when he moved to Washington? Because I don't remember being able to hear the camera motors this bad. Oh, did Ann raid me? Oh, that's nice. How you doing, Catspur? And we did a restream. I did a restream of Phil as well. That was a terrible thing. He'll say he did an hour of storyline when really he did at most 30 minutes, and honestly, even that's too much. I'd say 15 minutes of story. Because as soon as he went to Vanaheim and Hildisvini, he didn't activate the cutscene with Skull and Hati, and he hasn't gotten to the Heimdall fight, which means, oh boy. Favorite anime is giving how bored it was. Oh, okay. It was pretty bad. I was picking apart some of his fights. So, Catspur, did your chat agree that he read a guide for the berserker fight with the twin Rova sisters and the other 2-axe chick? Because I am sure he had a guide on that. But it was so funny watching him just do side content, then say, oh, we should do some main content, and it was like 15 minutes. And he's still refusing to do main content. So
To medium heat as we speak. Okay.
Got honey roasted peanuts. Big ups, honey roasted peanuts. I much prefer dry roasted. Yeah, obviously given the reach. The fakeness in his original claims, he wouldn't go back to it. Yeah.
Cook your own steak, or you can get something like this. This is fully cooked.
Well then, if it's fully cooked, you're not really cooking, motherfucker. Like, you're not cooking. Like, here's the thing. Like, with the steak fajita, you could get either flank steak or skirt steak. Like, you get that, and you could, like, at this point, you're not cooking, you're reheating. You're not cooking.
Steak
Angus.
At a local supermarket. We've thought it
steak
out.
strips.
So it's basically thought out, ready to fry. Okay. We've got
Hey, just
pre-chopped veggies. Now, normally, you go to the store, you get.
This is why this man's bankrupt, because he insists on buying pre-cut vegetables. Phil, just buy some bell peppers. You can cut them up yourself. It's not that hard. You cut them up, you take out the kind of meat vein kind of thing and the seeds and the stem, and you're good. And you can cut them to whatever thickness you want. But no, go buy these. Go buy pre-cut. Like, at this point, why don't you have your mommy come over and cook for you?
Onions and peppers and whatever you want. You can put anything you want in fajitas. However, we've got pre-chopped veggies.
Oh, they look nasty.
All right. We've got
Do you think it takes an hour to cut vegetables? Like, Phil, you saved maybe at most 5 minutes, and even then that's a little long. Like, it would probably take you just let's say 1 bell pepper and maybe 2 bell peppers and an onion, 3 minutes. I'll give you a minute per, basically. He does cut vegetables now. That's the grocery lore. And here's the thing, Ramen, I don't believe him. I do not believe that he cuts his vegetables. I think he still buys pre-cut. I think he's too lazy. He doesn't want to cook for himself. Remember, he does not cook for himself. But what instead he does, he buys pre-cut, and that's why they spoil, because they've already cut. If you have a bell pepper in the fridge, it'll stay better longer if it's not cut. I don't believe that he cuts. I don't believe he cuts his vegetables. So McCormick fajita mix. Grocery lore. See, I don't believe that. All right. So the end of the poll says 83 yes, 17 no. Okay. So we are gonna stay for the daily wrap. Thank you everyone who voted.
First, you preheat your pan.
I love democracy.
Medium heat. And what we will do is get the cooking spray like we always do, and just give it a little spritz. It doesn't have to be too much. You get the.
Why does he have a towel over this burner? Like, this is not good. Like, I get, like, is he trying to keep oil from going on it? Because if you accidentally turn on this burner with that towel there, it's gonna smolder and maybe even catch fire. Or at worst, if it's synthetic fibers. melt and stick to the burner itself, which is electric. That could be really bad.
Cap there, honey.
Oh my God. Non-stick pan. That's a metal. That's a metal spatula. He should not be using metal spatula with a non-stick pan. Like, yeah, that's the thing, TJX. I had a friend and coworker that I actually rented a room from years ago. And what he did was he had little things that he could put over burners. So he put them over the burners if you're not using them. So that if you're cooking, you can kind of keep the splatter off of them and you could just then wipe off the metal things, which I felt was a good idea. But I would not put cloth there. It's something metal.
Thank you.
Also, he has an old kettle.
A little initial.
Also, you can tell this is some bitch ass cooking if he's using Pam for oil. Like, I literally, the only time I use Pam is if I have a pan I have to grease and I'm gonna bake something. So like if I'm baking something for like when I did Thanksgiving, I would, grease, I use Pam to grease the baking dish it was going in. Other than that, no. If for frying, I would never use it. I would use it in oil. Probably, for fajitas, I probably should go a little higher. Also, he shouldn't be using a non-stick pan. He really should be using cast iron. Like if you ever go to a fucking Mexican restaurant and they give you like a fajita, it's on basically a pan that's basically cast iron. Yeah, some quality olive oil or butter. Yeah, I think either that or just regular like regular vegetable oil that you get at the supermarket. That's fine. Because I was trying to remember if you cook it on a high enough like I know for like Asian style stir fry, and yes, I did use Asian style because, like fried rice it's still kind of a style. It's adopted. But for like using a wok, you don't use olive oil. It has too low of a smoke point. You need to be using either regular like canola oil, vegetable oil, or better, peanut oil. And if anybody's like, oh, but I can't use peanut oil because I have an allergy, it's like, well, I don't know. Can you build up a resistance to your allergy? Then use peanut oil. If not, oh well. I mean, if it doesn't kill you, it should make you stronger, right?
Coating spritz there on the pan as it warms up.
Fucking
Next, what we're gonna do is we're gonna open up.
Wait. What was that? What's that heart thing on the other burner? What's this? What is this? What the fuck is this? Like, you shouldn't have things on your burners. Phil has peanuts. He doesn't want to use that oil. Hey. Well, I mean, we could see, like, the thing is that Phil, like, he's using Pam probably because it's cheap, and he's a little bit back in the day when it was like, oh, you're still a very kind of 40s, 50s, like you don't use fresh vegetables, you use a lot of canned stuff because, hey, the can stays longer. And I understand that, but...
So we're going to open up both the veggies and the steak here and get it ready. So I think that's a pull tab, right? Very good.
I mean...
Easy, simple. Very fragrant as well. Now we're...
I mean, it's peppers and onions. Of course they're fragrant. They're going to be more fragrant when you cook them.
We're also going to open the steak.
Wait, has he turned on the burner?
Nope. Cut to open. All right, we're chopping that up.
It's cutting open. Come on now.
All right. As you can see, already.
Also, he has...
All we need to do is basically fry it in the pan to warm it up. So.
This is not cooking.
Our pan is just about ready. What we're going to do is toss all those two ingredients in, and then we're going to add.
I guess he already preheated it.
And we're going to stir it around for about 3 to 6 minutes.
Did he say what level of you put these
First,
on?
Let's actually toss the meat in, get that getting warm.
The meat will take longer than the vegetables.
Well, keep in mind the meat's already cooked.
But if you were to make your own steak, it would take much longer than if you got the vegetables. So add the vegetables second.
Wait.
Obviously, if you're cooking raw meat, it's going to take exactly.
So add the vegetables.
Okay, so it's on. Okay, I had to pause it to say like, okay, so it's on a medium heat.
Obviously, if you're cooking
Oh,
raw meat,
okay, he's
it's gonna
using
take
the
a
wooden
significantly
spoon.
longer amount of time to make this dish. You have to cook the raw meat first, and then actually
I'm hearing no sizzle. That pan is nowhere near hot enough.
separate.
This is going to be cold ass fajitas. Like if you ever go to a restaurant, you get fajitas, they come on the pan, they are still sizzling. That shit should be hot. This is some weak ass shit.
Evenly distributed. Okay. Let's
Like-
go ahead and dump the veggies in.
I want to hear. Dump them all in, Phil. What the fuck is he doing?
That is not supposed to be in there. Grab
It's
that,
a.
sweetie. There we go.
It's the fucking.
That's a preservative packet.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be in the package,
So
but
while she goes
maybe.
ahead and tosses that, I'm gonna start to slowly stir my ingredients. I remember I said
There's
3 to
no
6
sizzle.
minutes. A lot of the times when you're making stuff like this, you can eyeball it. This is one of the
This is
easiest
gonna
dishes
be
to
cold.
eyeball, 'cause as I said, the meat's already pre-cooked. You're not worried about the meat being raw. You're more worried
Doesn't
about
matter
getting
about
it
that,
to a
but you need to
temperature where
get that
it's flavorful.
hot.
Try not to burn the veggies. Make sure that they look like they're cooked through. It'll be a little darker
Like,
in color.
Yeah, you'll see
I
the
don't care about.
caramelize as they
He's
fry.
doing nothing. I know, Ranger Race. I hate his cooking. Listen, his cooking vids kind of are, you know, yeah, it's gonna take 15 minutes to heat up. I don't like. It's gonna be fucking cold because I didn't hear any when those vegetables hit in. There was no sizzle. There's no sizzle. There is no heat on that.
In fact, now that I've got everything in there, I'm actually
I'm gonna go back and see if he
to another
actually.
point this week, and therefore to heat them in. You get the cap there, honey. A lot to it. Get the cooking spray like we always do, and just give it a little spritz. It
Okay,
doesn't
so
have to
he
be
did put it
too
on.
much.
See, I don't think they can.
Fry. And in fact, now that I've got
Yeah.
everything in there, I'm actually gonna
Yeah, high heat and fast cook time, even fajitas.
so we can get a good sizzle
So
go.
about 7 on a traditional American stove.
Now during
Part of the cooking lore, he never preheats anything. What? Like for any kind of baking and all that, you have to preheat. Like it makes me wonder if he literally turned the oven on, the stove on, as just before he turned on the camera. Because yeah, that like even at medium heat, you should hear a little sizzle. There's nothing. That's going to be cold ass shit.
this period of time,
And then it's like he has this, which he could put his wooden spoon on, so it won't get the countertop dirty. But he's got the metal spatula here. Put that away and put the wooden spoon there if that's what you're going to be using. It's not sizzling. I don't hear no sizzle.
two things. First, I'm going to get out the tortillas and get a few of them ready.
Chi-Chi's tortillas. Like, though, wow. Okay, multi-grain tortillas, uh-huh.
Probably end up having about maybe 3 or 4 of these, depending. Because we're going to actually be pouring the meat straight onto the tortilla once we get this going. Okay?
Yeah?
I'm also going to get a cup or a quarter cup of water.
Which I've already
This is
pre-measured.
already prepared. A quarter cup, all right?
Yeah, basically Leanna doing it for him.
We're going to stir this around a little bit. But that's
I didn't turn. Well, that's why I looked, big guy. That's why I looked for.
it smells so good.
It smells so good. He hasn't added the seasoning mix. You need to add the seasoning mix, or else the flavors won't get to know each other.
See, I don't think the camera can so good, but
He threw bacon into a cold frying pan. I'm gonna watch that.
The other day, I haven't had a chance
like.
to replace it yet.
I didn't want to do the eating vids because I know Piece of Peace does that. I don't want to step on his toes.
Give it a second here.
But,
What
like-
we're going to do is cut open our fajita mix. And you could do it with any, you don't have to use a mix like this. This is obviously the easiest thing to do.
you can do your own blends and
Right.
such.
And we did. We went to the supermarket. We saw a ton of different blends.
Yeah, there's ones for tacos, there's ones for fajitas. They even specialize depending on what you want to do, because different items like fajitas and tacos have different ingredients.
It's very
Thus they have.
zesty. Give it a whiff.
He'll put the tortillas in a hot pan to toast it.
We're not going to add all of them. I'm only going to add some of them.
No, only add a little.
Yeah, no, that's the
Otherwise
thing.
it'll be
You
too
toast the
spicy.
fajitas, or the tortillas, or like like that's the thing, like that you get like a flat griddle or something, so that it doesn't even curl. You just put that on there to get a little toast on it.
Very aromatic.
Really, you haven't even added the seasoning yet. That thing is gonna be bland as shit.
You can also obviously do this with chicken. We actually did buy chicken at the store as well, where you can do the same exact thing with it.
I don't. Wait, did he? Oh.
So obviously, all of them. I'm only gonna add some of them.
No, only add
Zesty spicy.
Woo!
It's gonna be good. We're not gonna add all of them. I'm only gonna add some of them.
No, only add a little.
I'm dead now. Rip. Oh, what the fuck? Like, just put the whole goddamn thing in. As I'm gonna have to find the clip. I'm gonna have to. All right, I guess I'm just gonna have to. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
Just a tiny touch of this shrimp paste. Easily the least appetizing ingredient we're using today, but just like fish sauce, which we'll add later, it adds depth to the overall flavor of this dish.
So many white people fear shrimp paste. Even him. Look at Nephew Nick. You're so little. Put more shrimp paste, Nephew Nick. Use the right amount, not the white amount.
And that's basically the fajita mode. I need gas to cook. Oh yeah, no, this is an electric stove. Now here's the thing, Angel Reyes. Now, I can't blame Phil in the condo for having an electric stove. One, though, he needs to move his kettle. You could see this. Oh wait, look at this. Okay. Look at this. This is the small burner. He has his kettle on this, and you see he's pushed it back instead of moving the kettle to this burner. Oh my God. Is that the... Maybe that... No, that might be the bigger burner. I can't tell. Can't tell if that's the bigger burner or not. So you know how there's always a front burner and a back burner. One of them's larger, one of them's smaller. But yeah, big ups Uncle Roger. Yeah, because that's use the right amount, not the white amount. Even as a white guy, it's like, dude, put more fucking seasoning in there. I need my Mexican food to really have that Southwest spice. But like, so look at it. Like his kettle is all there instead of moving it there. Like he has this, which is designed for you to put your utensil on it, and he has this utensil he's not even going to use. He's got a wooden spoon. He's just putting on a towel. Like, what the fuck is this man doing? But as I was saying, Angel Reyes, here's the thing. Front burners are normally larger. Yeah, but in a lot of these older electric coil ones, you will have one larger and one smaller on each, like one larger back burner and one larger front burner. Because they're so different sizes, you can't have two large burners. So sometimes there's a larger one that's on the back burner. And I can't tell at this point which one's which, but here's the problem with, and you said you needed gas, you need the fire, but unfortunately for Phil, he might not have a choice. If they don't have a gas hookup to his condo, he can't use a gas stove. So he's using, and this is an old model stove. Even now, the electric coils are no longer really, for electric, they prefer those induction plates or the glass countertop, which I'll say this, I do prefer gas as well. Just because it'll heat up faster, and you could do things like cast iron and woks much better.
At the store as well, where you can do the same exact thing with it.
Yeah, you could do chicken.
Look at that, like those onions are not going to get translucent. There's going to be too much crunch.
You can really do anything if as long as you cook the meat properly.
So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna sprinkle the seasoning all over the meat and the veggies.
Dump it all in, Phil.
Some of it because we don't like it too spicy. There we go. I used about a little bit.
Just put it all in. It's not that spicy. It isn't like it's fucking jalapenos. These are probably like chipotles and ancho chilies. They're for more flavor. Like, Oh my God. Oh.
Less than half. Now we're gonna grab that water as I mix this in.
Just put it all in. Like, my parents use taco seasoning and all that. You know what they do? They put the whole package in the water. Yeah, that's the big guy. No, he's not. He is diluting it with liquid. He's putting it in right now. Like, the thing is, you're supposed to... Like, he's mixing it first, which makes no sense to me. You're supposed to pour it in and pour the water in. And it wasn't that much. Like,
what that's gonna do, it's gonna help us to distribute the spice rather than it being just a dry spice. It's now going to create a minor broth.
You can kind of see it at the bottom there.
Right, it'll seep into the meat and the vegetables.
Because if you don't put it in, what'll happen is that it could actually stick to the pan, and it'll be all nasty.
That's right.
And it'll take forever to wash if you don't have a
You'll
dishwasher.
get a big burnout dry residue at the bottom of your pan. That is absolutely
oh
correct.
my, no.
Up the heat one more time. Probably gonna go to around 7.5, almost 8, because I want to get that sizzle going. And right now, because we have...
The pan doesn't look hot. It isn't hot. I mean, this is 8 minutes in. I don't know that pan, I believe, as someone said, I think he turned the pan on like right before he turned the camera on. He did not let it heat up. Like, you're supposed to let that shit heat up and then do that. Like, and the pan doesn't look hot. I hear no sizzle, not even anything, and even over the obnoxious camera motors, I don't hear anything of sizzle. Like,
we added the water, we actually calmed down the sizzle a little bit. I'm gonna toss the fajita mix.
Look at that broth that's developing. You can see the smoke now.
oh, now you see steam. You see steam now. But there was no sizzle. Like, a fajita should be sizzling. Like, this should be on, like, medium-high to high heat.
Stir this sucker up.
He got another wooden spoon? You had a wooden spoon on the towel, dude.
Meat cooking. You can smell the
How did you change a wooden
If
spoon?
you look closely at the vegetables, yeah, you'll see
Like, it was a wooden turner.
A
It had, like, a pan.
marking.
And we got, I can definitely smell the seasoning as well.
Like,
Now,
it's so bland.
Once this is done in about another minute or two, we're going to put this directly into the tortillas. And I'm going to show you my techniques for making it. However, there are many things that you can add. Some people like to add shredded cheese. We're going to do that, actually. We're going to add some shredded Mexican cheese.
Yeah,
which I'll come out of the fridge in a second.
The thing about stir fry really is that at this point, here's what he should have done. He should have done how I would probably do, like when I do pepper steak in a wok, which is you put it on medium high to high, hit the vegetables first for a little bit, get them, get them stirring around, get them nice and hot, start seeing some translucency in the onions, then add the meat, because the meat is already pre-cooked. It just needs to warm up. And then once that's done, you add the diluted seasoning mix. And you add the whole goddamn thing, because it's not spicy. It's just designed to add more flavor profiles. Here, this is literally just meat, green peppers, and onions. Red peppers and red bell peppers and onions. There's no flavor profile here. Like, fuck, man. Even when I do pepper steak, it used to be just, I would use soy sauce, beef bouillon, and cornstarch to make a kind of a gravy kind of thing. I experimented a little bit. I got some other things like fish sauce, like a little fish sauce, and I kind of made this little thing that would go in, and it was like, it really did up the flavor profile. Asian dishes are like a fancy dress. They're all about the layers. And oh boy, do I... I love those Chinese dresses, with the short sleeves, and it's like, ooh, those are nice. Those look nice on women.
With salsa, which we actually have.
Yeah, it's like,
I love eating
you do raw meat first, onions to cook clear, then peppers, and finally sauce and seasoning. Yeah. When I do pepper steak, one of the things that I do, even if it's raw meat, I do the peppers and onions first, so they get a little cooking, but then I also take them off the heat and then cook the steak. Because my father did it all the time, but then they would get a little mushy. So one of the things he would do is he'd take them off the heat, did the meat, then add them all together with the gravy and all that as they were boiling everything down. That seemed to work a little bit better. But also just like so that the raw meat doesn't get overcooked. Takes about 5-7 minutes. Yeah, stir fry doesn't take that long. But also, like, this is a very basic pan. Like, when my parents do it, they would do it in cast iron. Because, oh boy, I love me some cast iron. Usually raw meat is done beforehand and added at the end.
Hold the camera for a minute while you go turn it off.
I mean, yeah, ramen, I might have to try that one time as well.
We knew it was coming. Okay.
Like, now you're starting to see steam.
Once it starts going like this is a good sign. This means you've got
Like, it's still gonna be wet. It's gonna be wet. It's gonna ruin that tortilla.
The onions to be see-through if you don't know what caramelizing is, because if they're opaque, if they're white, you can't see through them. That means they're still raw.
Right.
And raw onion, some people like it. I don't.
All right. So while that finishes up, let me grab the cheese. We're gonna need it.
Look at me, I'm cooking.
Leanna, are you making fun of Phil? Please make fun of more.
Look at that sizzle and that bubble.
I hear no sizzle. Not on that.
From Sargento.
You're not going to add that into the pan, Phil. Phil, don't you dare add that into the pan.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
This isn't even a really expensive dish to make.
Oh, this is cheap. I mean, when you think about it, the pre-made meat we got, buy one get one free, wasn't even $5.
Yeah. Yeah, all that liquid. That's the thing. You dilute the seasoning, but you need to add it early enough so that all of it will coat the vegetables and the meat, and then the water will evaporate. So it'll get absorbed by the by everything else. But you do not want that. You do not want that liquid. Oh, you know something else I've added to pepper steak also. Sometimes the large mushrooms. They add a bit another flavor profile to it, a little earthiness. But you gotta make sure they cook really well and release all their moisture.
Whatever variation of vegetable, whatever seasoning. This really is one of those things you could mix and match to your own taste.
One final note, I have been using a wooden spoon because if you use anything that's like a metal, you'll scrape your non-stick pan.
And you'll ruin it.
And since this is an instance where you're actually just...
Wow. Okay. Huh. I'm sorry. I did not expect Phil to know that. I did not expect Phil to know that you don't use metal on a non-stick pan. Interesting.
You're not just serving, you should use something that's not going to damage your pan. So we're pretty much set. I just turned it down to simmer for the final little simmering. As you can see, most of the water that we added is almost gone, which means good. It means it's in the food now.
Now, no, keep it on high more. Salt them beforehand. Yeah, well, I also put a lot of, yeah, I should salt them.
Straight out of the pan, into the tortilla, on a good variety of meat and veggies.
What are you doing?
Into that tortilla.
Oh, God, that looks, oh, no.
Good example of one.
Heat-proof rubber spatulas. Oh, yeah. That's also good. Either that or wooden spoons are fine. Like, wooden utensils are fine because you can get them like turners or spoons and stuff like that. And they help. They work.
So in this case, as I said,
some delicious
Oh, he only knows because people told him not to. Oh, I have to go back to other Portland Cooking with the King and see him use it. Is he different? Okay, I will try it one time, Ramen. I don't know next time I'm doing pepper steak, but I will try it. I also use when I do tomato sauce, I'll add that. But then again, what I do.
Roll, okay, and as you roll over like this, grab a toothpick.
What are you doing?
And stick it through. You feel it poke your finger. Let go. Grab another toothpick.
Oh, what the fuck?
Cross it over, stick it through. Now you're free to serve your other fajitas, and you don't have to worry about this one unrolling.
Perfect.
See, this is why what my parents did was they would have the fajita. Once it was done, everybody would basically then get a tortilla on their own plate, and then they could they dish it up themselves and then add, whether they've add like salsa or cheese or whatever the fuck they wanted. One of his eggs videos. Oh, So, yeah, no, he does not know how to fold a burrito. Well, and even then, it's like, it's a fajita. Like, you don't have to, like, the problem here is what he's doing is he only has one plate. So instead of bringing both plates that he's going to eat off of, putting the tortillas on there and basically telling Lana, here, you do yours how you like it, he's basically only has one serving plate. And this is not how you do it. Because, like, as you say, if you ever see in the restaurants, they bring out the pan with the stuff still sizzling hot. Like, it sizzles hot. And then they'll have a plate of tortillas for you to use. And you can basically have it however you want it. It's like,
That's my, and it's perfect for dipping, because like I said, we're going to have salsa, sour cream. You just dip it right into those toppings, lift it up, and eat. So that's it for the basic stir fry.
yeah, it is a good way of getting soggy tortillas. Because, yeah, there's...
variations and stuff.
And for those asking what a 4-cheese Mexican blend is, it's shredded natural Monterey Jack, cheddar, queso, quesadilla, and asadero cheese? I think so. I don't know.
All right, that is it. Thanks, everyone.
You don't... It's like... Yeah, it's a taco. Yeah, he basically made a taco. It's like...
I'll see you next time on Poorly Cooking with the King, and thank you for...
Look at those...
Thanks, everyone. I'll see you next time on Poorly...
Is it cold in there? Look how cold it is. Dude, he's got rivet nipples. Holy shit, it must have been cold in that apartment. Because his nipples are, boom, they are hard as fuck. It's like that old Robin Williams thing. Hit a breeze and chicken's done. Fuck, man. Simple French toast. I want to do the simple French toast, or do I want to look for the meat sauce? Simple French toast.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the return. The return. The glorious return. If you're looking at what we're showing you...
Why does he have a kettle? It doesn't look like he drinks tea or anything.
Got idea of what it is?
Why do you have an outlet? Why is there... Look at this. Why is this in your kitchen, Phil? Oh, that's right. You're a hoarder, and you were running out of space.
Got idea of what it is?
Look at how cramped his kitchen is.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Lactaid. Okay, he's got Lactaid because he's half lactose intolerant. He's putting... See, here's the thing. He has a kettle, but he also still has his Keurig machine. So the kettle can just be put away. Like a lot of things Phil has are just to make him seem like... I still laugh at his breakfast vid. He burnt frozen sausages. Wow. Ow. All right, so this is turkey bacon. Let's see.
Nope, I'm sorry. Poorly Cooking with the King has returned for 2014. What we're going to do today, and I can't believe this because this was completely unplanned. This morning, it is very cold in Connecticut. They're planning... Oh, I say
back
this morning
and forth.
as I filmed that.
Look at it. He's got literally 3 things of mixed nuts right on top of the microwave. What the fuck, man? This is what you put in the pantry.
25. That's pretty funny.
Yeah. Okay, that's amazing. He's like, it's really cold this morning in Connecticut, and you can see 1226. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Catspur. Next time Ann is streaming, have him add that cursed noise into the cursed clips.
We just had a dusting of snow.
Yeah. No, I know his pantry's got to be filled with alcohol, which is so weird because he would go through it like he was drinking like it was going out of style.
Apparently we have several inches, if not more, on the way. So we are planning to stay in today all day. And because of this, we are going to cook. We're going to cook some breakfast, even though...
Because they have snow on the ground, they're going to cook. I mean, that is completely like, wow. Just fucking wow. Why not actually Like, how do you not, by saying that, you're basically admitting that you don't cook. You're basically just, you only cooked because now it's snowing instead of, oh, I'm going to cook because I like cooking. He was drinking multiple bottles a week at this point. He had to have been, which is, and because he was basically saying like they're, because it's snowing, they're going to cook instead of going out to eat. Like this was, he was the time where he was spending money like it was water.
So it is lunchtime. And the thing that we're making today, I've made many
It's
times
because it's
before.
lunchtime because, you know, he woke up again, like he literally just cannot get up early.
But I said, gee, let's look it up on poorly cooking with the king, and we'll find the recipe. And we'll actually make it
January 2nd,
the specifications
2014.
that I made it on Poorly Cooking with the King. Come to find out, I never did this.
Oh wait, lactate. Well, here's the thing. He's always talked about being half lactose intolerant. So probably he drinks lactate because, you know, he's having difficulty. You know, he's got a dairy sensitivity. But I don't think lactate is going to taste that well with eggs.
I never filmed this, which I'm extremely surprised at because I swear to God I thought I did.
Oh, look at that
and
flipper.
I could not find it.
This must be before the fajitas. Hold on. January 2nd.
Hello, everyone, and welcome.
January 29th. Oh, okay.
Hello?
Hold on. Let's take a look at the comments real quick. Oh, never thought I'd see the team. Videos. Learn something new. Can eat turkey bacon right out of the package. What? No, don't do that. Salmonella, you got it on your hands. How to basic. Stupid pan. The stupid pan burned my bacon. This bugged stove mechanics. Panda squeal is so cute. Citation needed. Let's see. I'm trying to think if he actually, you know, because he has that turner out there, that metal turner, so. Can't wait to see this in Phil's new house, and that never happened. Wow. Wow. Cinnamon sugar. What? If it's Cooking with the King, then wouldn't it have been better for Panda Lee to hold the camera and filming you? Like at that point, Panda Lee is just there to put her tits out.
Hello, everyone, and welcome.
Everyone?
To the return cooking. So, what do you need to make simple French toast? Well, first of all, a little, you know, up front, we are making also turkey bacon. So I've also prepared a few things. We got turkey bacon there. We got a plate for it.
Here, let's get a plug. Here.
No,
buy this
how dare
brand
you?
And then we'll get royalty.
How dare you?
Money.
So I have 2 frying pans ready, one for the bacon, one for the French toast.
And the kettle is still off kilter.
That you can use to flip the bacon easily. Now, what do you need for the French toast? You need a bowl. You need at least 2 eggs. We're going to use 2 today.
You need bread. You
need some kind of thing to grease your pan. Some people use butter. I'm using Pam. You need milk. I use lactate because I'm half lactose intolerant. Meaning if I drink real milk, I get very gassy.
Half lactose, like, there's no half lactose intolerance. You're either lactose intolerant or you're not. He probably just has a very bad dairy sensitivity bordering on lactose intolerance.
You need cinnamon or cinnamon sugar. We're using cinnamon sugar today.
You don't need to buy cinnamon sugar. You know, you can buy cinnamon and you can buy sugar and you can mix them together. And I believe it's normally, for that, I want to say it's like a 3 to 1. I don't know. I thought also cinnamon sugar, like normally it's very brown, which makes me think, do they use brown sugar? I don't know exactly, but like you don't actually need to buy cinnamon sugar in a spice thing. That's kind of a ripoff.
Using bread, obviously as many slices of bread as you would like to prepare your French toast. I'm going to have 3 slices.
Oh, like it's his Drinkenstein.
Leanna's going to have 2. And obviously a spatula.
Yeah.
To prepare your French toast.
Oh, there's the spatula. He's going to fuck up his pan.
And obviously a spatula to flip that, and a whisk. All right? So, the first thing you need to do if you're making simple French toast, you need to prepare the coating for the French toast in the bowl.
I love that like half the stuff is based.
Assistant Leanna will help us here. We got nice farm fresh brown eggs from Connecticut where we live.
Brown. Help.
All right, so we need to crack 2 eggs.
I'm sorry, what? Catspur, I think this might need to go into the cursed clip.
Help us here. We got nice farm fresh brown eggs from Connecticut where we live.
Brown. Help.
Brown eggs from Connecticut where we live.
Brown. Help.
They're brown. Help.
To crack 2 eggs. And
Oh my god. Okay.
1. Very good.
That. Wow.
2. 2 eggs.
And why?
All over her hands.
That's what happened.
Why are you putting the shells back in there? Don't do that. Don't do that, because then if you have any remnants of the egg whites and you have and your refrigerator's too cold, you could actually cause the eggs, other eggs, if it gets anywhere near them, it could actually cause them to start freezing and cracking. So like they shouldn't be putting that there. You should put them in the trash or a compost or whatever it is.
Happens when you do that.
Salmonella.
Can you not be over my shoulder yelling
Salmonella, you've got it on your hands. Okay, so while she washes there, the next ingredient into our mixture here is milk. Some people say 2/3 of a cup. I say that's too fucking much. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take my milk like this in my hand, and I'm going to pour it. Watch this. Okay, that's enough milk.
Pass along via a DM. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm sorry. Her saying, it's brown. They're brown. Help. Is wow. Just wow. That's kind of cursed. But funny also.
Milk, see that? That's how I do it. I eyeball it.
This is also a guy who, when he saw the recipe for his roast beef last year, decided 2 cups of red wine is way too much. So he just removed it, put a 1/2 cup, didn't take that other 1.5 cup and turn it into like beef broth or any liquid, and then had dry ass roast beef because he fucked it up and said, the recipe's wrong, but he changed it. And he cannot admit that he changed it.
That's not very accurate.
Then we're going to take our cinnamon sugar, shake it up. Shake it up.
What are you doing?
Oh, it went all over the floor. It really did. It like
What?
exploded out.
Why are you shaking your cinnamon sugar? Like, this isn't... It's not like something like ketchup and mustard, where if you leave it sitting too long, it could start separating and you need to shake it to mix things up. This is dry ingredients. They don't separate like that, Phil. Why? Also, the guy, yeah. Well, not only that, he wants to open a restaurant and he would never serve leftovers. I really want him to work in the restaurant business for like 2 years and then be like, Phil, you know what? If you've worked in the restaurant business for like 2 years, you should go on to Hell's Kitchen, because you could be, and just basically puff his ego up, because I would love to see Chef Ramsay just destroy that man, not understanding how anything fucking works.
Well, it wasn't supposed to freaking come out like that. I guess last...
Why did you shake it then? Why is he shaking it? I don't understand that. You don't need to shake it. Like,
Pick it up.
why?
Oh, I went all over the floor.
Yeah, because the little things are open for the granules to come out. You don't need to shake it.
Really did. It like exploded out. Look at that. Ugh.
Is that?
Well, it wasn't supposed to freaking come out like that. I guess last time we used it, we
It wasn't supposed to come out like that. Wait, is this?
must have. Well, last time I used it, I must have screwed it up.
Is he gonna?
I need a little bit of sprinkling. There we go. We'll mix that.
Wait, what? Wait, do you add the cinnamon sugar to the eggs? Done that. Hold on. That doesn't seem right. No, because it's like you should like sprinkle it on afterwards, don't you? After it cooks. And besides, if it's sugar, it should be powdered sugar. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I thought I was because that's why like he's using cinnamon sugar, which is not what you do, because so if you have like a donut or something that you make that's going to have cinnamon sugar, one, you put it in a bowl after you fry the donut, and then you roll it around as it's still kind of hot, like it's still warm, with a little bit of oil on it so that it sticks to the donut. But I like also like with French toast, the sugar is normally powdered sugar, so it should be cinnamon and powdered sugar, and not actual, you know, regular granulated sugar. Okay. Thank you, Angel. I was going weird. I'm like, I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it.
Right here. We're gonna whisk that up. Go ahead and whisk, sweetie. So while she whisks, I'm gonna take my Pam.
She is not whisking that well.
Both of these pans.
Okay, hold on.
Go ahead and whisk, sweetie. So while she whisks, I'm gonna take my Pam and I'm gonna spray.
Did you see that? He literally has the camera looking at her ass while he's doing that. Now, I can't fault him because he was dating someone, and you know, if you like them and you want to ogle, if you're dating a woman and you want to ogle her ass, okay, you know, but like the way he kind of is like, I buried, dude, and he's so fucking asexual. So why is he ogling her ass? It's so weird. Does he like woman? I don't think he does. So that why was his camera just like literally, it wasn't high up. It went down to kind of like get a look at her ass in pajama pants. I don't understand.
Prepare for the frying as I also turn on the heat.
Oh my God. Yeah, you're right. He does not. If it's granulated, you want the food hot so the sugar lightly melts.
It's cooking spray,
This motherfucker is pig-splaining Pam.
stick cooking spray, no fat in it, and it's actually made from healthy oils. You can get different ones, olive oil. This one's made from canola oil.
Like, yeah. And you know what you could also do, if you want to use, you need oil or something like that, you could use oil. You could use a small bit of olive oil. Honestly, for French toast, I mean, you're already putting bread in that. Just put a little butter on it. Just a tiny, you don't need a whole lot of butter. Like, the butter will kind of melt and it'll give you a nice thing. I use butter for this because it allows the cinnamon sugar to stick. Yeah, I normally, if I'm doing something like, if I'm doing French toast, pancakes, or grilled cheese, if I'm making a grilled cheese sandwich, I use butter. I feel butter works better when for the bread, because it then gets into the little nooks and crannies and it kind of elevates it just a little bit. Pam is just so bland and boring. As I said, I only use it if I have to grease a baking dish. You know, normally, like if I have to really, really grease it, I might use something like actual grease, or like, you know, shortening or something, but if I'm baking something that already has the other ingredients and it just needs tubed, then I'll use Pam, but I don't use Pam for everything. I don't like Pam. I feel it's cheap. Use better oils. I think either Cat said did something to him, or his I'm married dude is so he never gets another incident. Well, I mean, he has kind of blamed Leanna for the incident. You know, he kind of blames like, oh, I wasn't doing well with my girlfriend, and kind of going with that. So I don't know.
But you can get different specific ones. So this one is the canola oil.
To be honest, also, if I am using Pam, like when I was using Pam for some of that stuff when I was a lot younger, I would get butter, the one that tasted more like butter, because I want something.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take this turkey bacon's frozen, as you can hear.
Well, it's actually been thawing for like the last 20 minutes.
Oh no! What frozen bacon? No, you can't thaw it like that. No, you need to let that thing like thaw for a few hours. Like if you want to have like bacon for breakfast, you need to think of it like that the night before. Pull it out of the freezer, put it in the fridge so it fully defrosts and thaws. Like
still frozen, rock hard.
For baking, you need to.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this.
You need to grease. Use room temperature, soft, unsalted. See, the problem is that we're like I don't normally buy unsalted butter. And like my parents never bought unsalted butter. They always had salted butter, you know, and because like the unsalted, it's, if I was a little more professional, I probably would get some unsalted butter to use. But I mean, that's also a good thing to do as well. Like you use butter. I mean, there's so many other things you could do. My thing is, I don't have a problem with Pam if that's what you got to use in a pinch. But for like cooking and all that, because I cook more than I bake. I don't bake that much. I much prefer actual oils, like, you know, vegetable oil, canola oil, you know, whatever oil is kind of needed. But yeah, butter also works well. Yeah, you could, you know, butter actually probably would work a little bit better because you could get a larger surface area and make sure you didn't miss anything. Ham, sometimes you could miss a spot.
This into the microwave for 90 seconds to 2 minutes to get it to thaw.
What?
Start with 90. We'll see how that does. Okay.
What?
All right, I think your whisking is done. I'm gonna go ahead and toss those eggshells.
You want to keep a 4-stick unsalted butter brick in the freezer.
Eggs back into the fridge.
You know what, Angel? That might be. If I get my own place, I might do that for, you know, cooking.
Okay. I put the pan back. We're
Belch.
gonna need the cinnamon sugar for later, so I'm not putting that away yet. Now
Yeah, like here's the problem. The thing about it is, you know, folks I know, even like people I know who are married, who I know, one of my good friends who's married, ADHD and autistic, and she is nowhere near as awkward about sex as this man is. It's like, it's so weird because it's like everyone else can figure out it's just sex. It's like, I mean, we'll do like in D&D stuff. Oh, they'll be like some kind of, you know, PG-13 stuff because she's got a kid and, you know, doesn't want her kid to kind of don't want to go into the super explicit stuff, but it's like, you know, they could do that and then still have a regular normal sex life. I don't get him. Like, I feel like he is literally afraid of sex after the incident. And I don't think he really what I think
here towards the mixture, because we're going to need this shortly. Now, we're going to turn our pans onto medium-high heat, which is a 7 on my stove. I don't know what it is on your stove. For this one, right rear. Oops. No, that's the right one. Okay, right rear. We'll start it around a 7. We'll get it hot. Okay. So, wait for it to warm up, because obviously you don't want to do it too early. And the turkey bacon's almost nuked.
Bill, why didn't you do any of this stuff beforehand? Like this, here's the thing. This Poorly Cooking with the King really does work as kind of a synopsis of all the things he does wrong with streaming. He doesn't preheat anything. He doesn't have anything ready to go. We have to watch him wait for the pans to heat up, wait for the bacon to defrost it in the microwave. It's like, what in God's name? Why didn't you do any of this shit beforehand? You're wasting our time. Also, everything is on a fucking Dutch angle like it's fucking Battlefield Earth or some shit.
Turkey bacon, we're not looking to cook it in the microwave. We're just looking to thaw it out enough that we can separate the strips and toss it into a pan for frying. Although
back and forth. Oh,
is actually pre-cooked. You could actually eat the turkey bacon.
You went to school for cooking bacon?
If you wanted to.
Oh no, I understand, Angel Race. That's okay. Like, yeah, no, that's fine. That is fine. That makes a lot of sense. That okay, you use unsalted butter a lot because, you know, restaurants kind of use that to control salt content so that they are.
Is it separable yet?
Separable.
And ooh, it's hot. Yep, it is. See, look at this. You can tell because look, it's moving. It's gelatinous. So let's go ahead.
Gelatinous. That's not the right word, Phil. I do not want my bacon to be gelatinous. With baking is your major, yeah, and I understand that. Like that makes a lot of sense. Of like, but yeah, especially, you know, a lot of people, I think, if they're not, you know, super hardcore home cooks, don't normally use unsalted butter, just because it's like then you have to add more salt.
How many strips
But
do you want?
yeah, I think if I get my own place, I'll probably do that a little more.
Okay. I'll probably have 3 or 4 pieces, depending.
Put cinnamon sugar on yours.
What? On my bacon?
Yes. Nah.
Ugh.
That'd probably actually be good.
Alright, the whisk is done. We can get rid of this.
Oh, someone should try that now. Someone should try putting cinnamon sugar on bacon.
Cinnamon sugar bacon.
He's fat!
Dude, I need to know if that's actually good or not. I'm curious now. It sounds like it's a horrible yet amazing idea. I need to know, world.
Alright, it's actually
Rick and Scott Steiner, let me welcome you back.
Oh, Team 3D, you guys are out of your mind. Coming to Atlanta, Georgia, the place that the Steiner brothers got their start in professional wrestling.
I don't care about what
you
he's
guys
saying.
are out of your mind, making it a table match, because tonight we're going to beat you at your own game. And after it's all said and done, you're going to be taking splinters out of your fat asses all night long, because you got some fat asses. The only chance you have no chance, but you had a chance, is that you can run lickety-split. Because you can't run because you got some fat asses.
I love you, Scott Steiner. You're the.
Makes sense, right?
I love your promos because he's.
It is
what
really.
the fuck?
Oh wow, very thin.
You. Oh yeah, pastry brush is always a good thing.
Where's our
Like
tongs to move it?
you could hear a little sizzle.
Yeah.
But yeah, like bacon should be sizzling a lot. Well, I mean, of course, it's also turkey bacon.
So.
Interesting.
Keep tossing them.
When did Phil get his gout diagnosis? Because he's using turkey bacon, which I find to be an interesting thing for him because he doesn't seem like a person who would be that health conscious to use turkey bacon instead of pork bacon. It's very odd. Because I thought he got the gout is closer in like 2015, 2016 when he was in Washington. Interesting. Maybe Leanna bought the turkey bacon and
Probably fit them all in the pan at once.
well, Phil, what the fuck are you doing?
One more.
Oh, no, you're crowding the pan, Phil. You're crowding the pan.
Leanna will now get the plastic wrap from below.
Plastic wrap?
The below cabin. Nope, middle.
Plastic wrap? Phil, get a gallon-sized Ziploc. Put that bad boy in there and you're good to go.
Cabinet.
Plastic wrap?
There it is. Wrap that sucker up and we'll refreeze it.
He's got cling wrap and plastic wrap. What's the difference? What's the difference between cling wrap and plastic wrap? Like, I thought, oh no, the British call it cling film. I mean, whatever, maybe it might be different.
No, plastic wrap, yep. Look at that sizzling already. So as I move that around.
Leave it. It hasn't cooked fully. Like, it hasn't even cooked that much. Just leave it alone.
That is the difference between turkey bacon and traditional bacon is that the turkey bacon is actually 100% cooked through when you buy it. So you don't have to cook it technically.
What? Is that actually true? That doesn't sound true. That does not sound... Yeah, every package... Okay, so everything I'm looking at, it's not... Unless it actually said so. And I'm actually going to go back. It's 1042. Go back and see what if it says that if it was pre-cooked. All right.
Farm... Sure. The turkey bacon... so this one is the...
Come on.
That's not very
All
accurate.
right.
Then we're going to take our cinnamon sugar, shake it. How dare you?
We'll get royalty.
How dare you?
Oh.
A little...
Let's take a look at that.
We are
Hold
making
on.
also turkey bacon. So I've also prepared a few things. We got turkey bacon there. We got a plate for it.
Here, let's get a plug. Here.
I don't see where it says pre-cooked. Let's see, butterball. Hold on, I have to look this up. Yeah, that you refroze. Yeah, like no, I looked. I did not see where it says that seems off. Like I don't believe you can. I don't think you actually. That is true for that. I don't think it's pre-cooked.
No, how dare you? How dare you?
We'll get royalty.
Bacon.
Also, Leanna, knowing that, hey, if you shill it, like I'm sorry.
Okay, I can't read it anyway. There's no light.
Stop throwing things.
Smoked.
It's smoked, but it's not pre-cooked. All bacon is smoked. That's how you either cure pork or to cure meat to help it stay around longer. You either have to smoke it or you salt cure it. Now, for bacon, normally what they do is they take the pork belly, they will smoke it, but then and they'll cure it with like nitrates and things like that, also to give it like a nice pink color. And so they don't use like celery salt. They use like I think that pink nitrate powder or something like that. Oh, he first mentioned his gout in 2015. So it's interesting. He's still this is 2014, so he's still doing turkey bacon, which either means that Leanna has convinced him to go with turkey bacon to be healthier, or he actually, or a doctor told him to kind of cut down on cholesterol or something like that.
All right. So as the bacon cooks, next we're going to obviously
Because yeah, that's not pre-cooked bacon. If it was if that was pre-cooked bacon, it would tell you it would be microwavable bacon. Like if it's pre-cooked, it goes right in the microwave. It does not hit the pan because you'll burn it.
It's like battering anything. You batter both sides of your toast, which is not toasted yet, but it's really just bread. And then you
He's
toss it in.
pig-splaining how to put batter on shit. 2015, that's interesting.
Bacon around.
I love that he is still just doing all this himself, not really having Leanna do much. It's like, let Leanna deal with it.
We'll do that later.
Stop that. You stop
Just
that.
leave it there. All right, so I want to go ahead and batter the bread. You want to try to do it with a wider bowl? We had another bowl that was much skinnier than this one. So we're using one that's wider.
That bowl is anyway. Oh my god, that bowl is still too small. Like, look at it. He is having so much difficulty. Like, here, Phil, use a mixing bowl next time. A mixing bowl, like, use a medium-sized mixing bowl for that. It would be a lot better.
As much as
Like,
you can.
she's having so much... Yeah, refreezing hot dogs makes no sense, but it actually does to Phil because he doesn't understand anything about food.
Very nice.
Like, this is a man, like, you see how what he cooks just makes no sense. And also, it was something I think Peace did one of the other one, like his breakfast sandwich ones, where you see he put like very little salt or pepper on his eggs. Like, he loves his food bland. Like, wow, you are a fucking Italian? You want to say you're an Italian and you like your shit bland.
We've got the spatula.
Do not turn it yet.
Now, as you fry this, you should be frying it till it's golden brown on each side, okay?
Metal on a nonstick pan. Metal on a nonstick pan. See, they probably told him here. Because the fajita apparently was later this month. So someone probably told him in this comments that he should not be using it with a nonstick pan. Also, and I'm going to say this. Why is he using a frying pan? Really, a griddle would be a better use, a better tool. Because it is a flat surface and would allow, you know, like this, the lip comes up. You're not getting as deep of a cooking surface. Like, you need to instead use a flat griddle, which I would find to be a better use for, you know, cooking pancakes, French toast, grilled cheese, basically anything that you know, it's gonna basically hold its shape and doesn't need a high wall for a frying pan.
Then go ahead and I would wash your hands quickly, sweetie.
Metal on a nonstick pan. Metal on a nonstick pan.
Again, turkey bacon, already pre-cooked.
It's
you're
not
really
pre.
looking for fat to come off of it like regular bacon. You're just looking to get a little bit of.
It's not pre-cooked.
So that'll crisp up rather than be
It's
tough.
not pre-cooked. It didn't. I don't think it said. Where did it say pre-cooked?
All right,
Not all turkey bacon is pre-cooked, Phil.
It's probably already golden brown.
Oh.
Yeah, perfect. That's actually the perfect color. That's exactly what we were going for.
What's this weed? That's what I wanted.
There we go.
I want that one. Well, it's not as good. It looks
Yeah, that other one he burned. He burned that other one. He burned that one. I don't want to eat any of that because I don't want Teflon in my body.
Now, it all depends on your personal taste. You could put some cinnamon sugar on there right now if you wanted. You know, or you could put it on afterwards. Some people.
It's already in the wash.
Some people like a lot of stuff. Some people will put like whipped cream. Some people will put butter. Some people will do syrup. So it all depends on your personal taste.
We'll do fruit.
How you want to actually serve your French toast, okay? It is your own personal preference.
Look at that bacon.
Mm-hmm.
Bacon.
Metal on a nonstick pan. Jesus fucking Christ. We got microplastics in our body, and we've got Teflon because of the nonstick pan.
It's almost done. In fact, let's check. It might be done.
Yeah, no.
Ooh. It's done. All right.
Well, there's also part of it is that what you should really be using, Angel, is correct me if I'm wrong, but French toast is best used with staler bread so that the egg doesn't get absorbed as much. It stays on the outside. Yeah, like, yeah, that one is, yeah, they're burnt.
To the next pieces.
They are burnt. Like, they should not be at medium high. That needs to be like medium, a little above medium. Like, they are completely burnt. And you look at this, like, the thing is she has to push it down to get more egg because the fact is the bowl isn't wide enough for them to do this. And I don't know if 2 eggs is
Bacon's just
enough
about
for
done as well. It's starting to
6.
really pop and sizzle. That means it's pretty much done. So what I'll do now, oh, these two actually stuck together. Go ahead and separate.
Yeah, because you have too many in the pan.
Separate stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and bring this plate down. Whenever you're making bacon, I know I talked about this in a very old episode of Cooking with the King.
You keep a loaf in the fridge for grilled.
Well, toss it and quickly make another one because remember that plate's hot.
This man has no cooking utensils. He has no mixing bowls or anything. Like I would say the medium mixing bowl would be good because you need it. Like that bowl is too small of a surface, so it's going to absorb too much eggs.
You should always put down.
Keep a loaf for grilled cheese. Yeah. I don't use it like old bread for grilled cheese.
Damn it. That's the problem with turkey bacon. Oh, that's burnt.
Ooh, look at them.
A whole thing here of more so we can
Did he flip that turkey bacon? It looks like he didn't flip it.
make more.
Did he flip those?
That second piece is completely burnt.
Yeah.
Third piece is completely burnt. Fourth piece completely burnt. Fifth piece is actually not burnt, so we got 2 non-burnt pieces.
Wow.
This one also. All right.
That and 50%. Yeah, he didn't flip it. Yeah, that's... Well, yeah, he didn't... And it makes sense that he didn't flip it because he thinks that these are all pre-cooked. If they're pre-cooked, you could do microwave. It never said microwavable. So I know for a fact that they're not pre-cooked. And yeah, he just, like, you have to flip them. And especially, and I've made bacon in a pan before. I normally prefer to have a plastic plate that I can put in the microwave, and I put it over paper towel so it keeps them thin, but also absorbs a lot of the fat, so that the fat can just drip out and it's much crispier. But yeah, if you're cooking it in a pan, just you shouldn't be cooking it on medium high. I would say medium, and you need to check it, flip it over, because it is way easy to burn bacon. It'll burn quickly, and yeah, it'll taste nasty. So yeah.
3 non-burnt pieces and 3 burnt pieces. That will
Good.
be tossing. I'll probably make some more afterwards.
My mom would like those pieces.
I expected him to give 2 of the burnt pieces to Leanna.
He loves when it's like...
Yeah? Well, not me.
Dead.
Right into the trash because they're completely burnt.
Pick them up with your fingers, Phil. Like that. Did he just touch, after throwing them away, and touch the trash can with his fucking tongs, then touch the bacon with that? Yeah, he wait. Well, oh, Angel Race, did you ever see him make taco meat? That's one we'll do another day. He wastes a 1/4 pound of ground beef. Just throws it right in the fucking trash. Also, I think he... Oh, you got to throw those other pieces of bacon away. You cross-contaminated them. Because what he should have done is pick them up and threw them in the trash, wash his hands. Instead, he picked them up with the tongs. So those tongs are dirty.
There's a French toaster in.
You need to flip them.
I can already tell you they're cooking quickly.
Yes, flip them now.
Ooh,
burned.
That's so sweet of you.
It's because the pan's so warmed up now. You actually lower it a little bit. The pan's too warm. It's just cooking.
You see, that's because he doesn't wait. He over preheats them, and then he burns everything. Because the idea is, especially in electric oven and electric stoves, you kind of have to wait for everything to get heated up to the right place. I know. I know that was. Sorry, I had a relative who, did like a home ec and did a lot about cooking and teaching kids how to safely cook with cross contamination, all that stuff. So it's like I'm particular about that kind of stuff because it can make you sick and it can really
Extremely quick.
There we go. That one's good.
Yeah, that one's good.
Wow, and he burnt that also. Wow. Poorly cooking with the king equals metal in a nonstick pan, burning turkey bacon, and burning French toast. Like, why isn't he turning off the...
And that's pretty much it.
Yeah, it's too late to lower the heat. Yeah, you're right, Angel Reyes.
It's not complicated to French toast at all.
It's only complicated if you add stuff.
Quick. It's a good... is it heavier for you?
Okay, we're done with this. All right, so daily wrap is up. Let me hit that up, and then we're going to head on out.
All right.
Okay. 46 minutes ago.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday, the 13th of December, 2022, my final consecutive streaming day of the week.
You're anal about food safety and the only one to always pass health inspection. No, that's good.
Of a new noise-making device. This one was actually donated by the Dutch brothers, one of their care packages that they sent me recently. And I finally bought batteries to get it to work, and it works pretty good, although I doubt I'll use half of these. Like, for example, I'll probably never use this one. Do that when I can just do the real thing like I do like all day anyway, right? But there's some other on here that are pretty nice.
So he did shave. All right, so let's take a look. Look at his left sideburn. He basically shaved it right up to the edge.
Nice. How about this one? There's some other on here that are pretty nice. How about this one?
Hold on.
But there's some other on here that are pretty nice. How about this one?
Look at that. He cleanly shaved today, and his sideburns are still off. Hey, Vergeezy, how's it going? His sideburns are still off. See, he's got a little bit of sideburn here, and the other one, it's straight at the hairline.
How about this one?
Yeah, uneven cut. I don't know if that's an uneven cut or if it, like, I'm still thinking that might be a shaving issue where he fucked up the shaving and he doesn't know the difference. Either way.
The meat of the Level 1 podcast today was the announcement of the games that are making it into the Christmas event, and also the games that you guys are currently voting on for the Christmas event. So I don't really want to spoil into the Christmas event and also the games that you got.
We got it. Look at this. Okay, hold on. We got to do something. Let's take a look at this. All right. It is stupid. Look at his stupid face, but look. Look at the difference. Look at the difference between his sideburns. Yes, this is how you don't shave. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is, hold on. You guys will be right back. Give me 1 sec. Bloop. There we go. But you look at how uneven those sideburns are. They're just it's amazing. It really is amazing how bad those sideburns are. That's oh yeah, and stroke face. Well, that's because he's just, yeah.
guys are currently voting on for the Christmas event. So I don't really want to spoil. I want you to watch the Level 1 podcast. Please do.
I don't want to.
Yeah,
I won't.
The members selected a game that will absolutely be played during the Christmas Marathon on December 23rd. And then there's 5 more games in the running that you guys are currently voting on. On the main channel page of the
Get your fingers out of my face.
Scroll down a few posts. It's right there. That'll be open right until the event. So, about a week and a half for you to vote. And at least 2 of those games will make it into the Christmas Marathon. If time permits, perhaps a 3rd. But the way I see it, we've already got the game the members chose. We've already got Disney Dreamlight Valley. We've already going to have 2 games from that poll that you guys are going to choose. We're going to have a Feasting with the King and a DSP Tries It. So with all of that, that's likely the entirety of the marathon.
I think that's 1.
Plus I'll be drinking, so I'll be sloppy drunk, slobbering all over the place and being very slow. So probably won't have time.
Phil, you're always slow. Are those liver spots at his temples? I don't know if those are liver spots at his temples. It's odd he shouldn't have liver spots. I don't think he should be having liver spots this young. But then again, his high drinking, it could be liver spots. But I believe that was just a 1 face touch.
Time for another game, but we'll see. So please vote. Your vote very, very much dictates what we do during this event. I'm very happy to give you that power. Thank you.
Here's the problem. I can't tell without better equipment. I'd have to take a look at his short schedule, the snorts, the YouTube snorts, and I'd have to take a look and see if those, if they actually show him having liver spots. It could be.
To anyone who did nominate games over the last couple of weeks, I appreciate that. Good luck voting for whatever game will actually make it to the marathon. Okay. First stream today, gameplay segment, was a new game called High on Life from the makers of Rick and Morty. Same art style. Although it's 3D.
Walking back and forth.
Comedy style, same commentary and dialogue in the game, as if
Same
it's Rick and
voice
Morty,
actors.
only it's not Rick and Morty. Like, this very well could take place in the Rick and Morty universe, but it just doesn't have Rick and Morty in it.
Yeah, it's so weird seeing it. Also, is this sideburn not even? Is it not straight? It looks like it goes further up. Oh, now that I believe is a shaving accident. Like, this motherfucker cannot shave. Now, I believe, now he wants to say, oh, it's the only time I stream, I stream drunk. It's like, dude, the way he talks about the alcohol, where he only talks about alcohol and how much that's what you mentioned. Oh, okay, I got you. The uneven cut there. I thought you meant uneven cut between the 2 sideburns. My bad. My bad. But it's so interesting because he always, whenever he talks about alcohol, he only talks about how drunk it'll get you, how buzzed it'll get you, instead of the flavor. So to me, that's like to show that he is really a super alcoholic. He is not, he's super alcoholic, and in complete denial to himself.
Gameplay wise, it is very simple and plays to me very similarly
to,
say,
I believe,
Sam, the first game.
I believe that's
or
2.
Maybe like a platformer from yesteryear. I'm talking like in the 2000s. I would expect a game that plays like this. But I think that was intentional. I don't think they were going for anything more complex or modern.
3.
A very simple shooter. Where the game really shines is its story, its world design, and of course its dialogue. So if you like the Rick and Morty franchise and you like that kind of humor, you're likely going to really enjoy this game. If you're looking for a game that's like, wow, it challenges you and really has innovative stuff, probably not your type of game. I played it for 3 hours. I actually really enjoyed it. I wasn't sure if I was going to like the humor. So far, I feel like the humor, it's under control. And what I mean by that is nothing has gone so extreme in any direction. Like, there's nothing over gory, nothing over sexualized, nothing that's really insulting to any group. And therefore, because of that, it's funny, but it's not like, okay, to the point of where people are going to be offended and shit, which actually I was worried about. Sometimes Rick and Morty
We're
can be really
4.
intelligent, funny humor, and then other times it can actually be that kind of gross out humor or something that goes too far.
Hold on. Now hold on. We got to go back because I got to see if that was 5. Like, no, I don't have betting on this for the face touch, but gotta
kind of gross out humor or something that goes too far.
Yep, I believe that is a 5. He touched his mustache. Wow. The one-time piece of piece doesn't do it, and we might actually... He's touching enough, we might hit C-Gang. Damn. C-Gang is molding because Peace isn't streaming the daily rap.
And I wasn't sure if the game was going to go there. 3 hours in, not yet, okay? Attendance was absolutely great for the stream. I think people were very intrigued to see what the game was. Engagement was great. Support was not so great. I don't know why. Again, I'm not going to sit here and complain because not every stream I did this week had a problem.
Yes, you are complaining. You're complaining. You always complain about low support because that's all you care about, Phil. You don't care about entertaining people. Like, here's the thing. If you really cared about entertaining people, then guess what? The fucking support would just be there. It would just come automatically. But instead, he only cares about the support. You know? So that causes his streams to only be about money. It's why he rubs and scratches a lot. He doesn't bathe. It's, in my opinion, to cause that. Like, yeah, which is so weird because it looks like his hair's a little poofier, which normally indicates that he's showered. But like, it's so, yeah, it's weird. He doesn't bathe. It's also weird. Yeah, he shaved right before his day off. I'm like, I wouldn't shave for my day off. I would shave if I'm gotta go into office. But, you know, Phil, like, if he looks like he shaves like maybe once or twice a week as well. I want to know what he shaves with. I want to know, does he shave with a disposable razor or does he use an electric razor? Because that would be interesting. Because, I mean, you know he's got to be buzzed and his hands are shaking. Shaving. That's why he should just have a beard. Because it would actually probably look better with him with a full-on beard. Even though, you know, at that point, get some just for men facial hair, it'd probably look a lot better.
But it was weird. It was a brand new release and the support was kind of slow. I don't know. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. He is complaining because he's bringing this up all the time. If he didn't really care about support, he'd never bring it up.
Okay. But you guys liked it enough and I liked it enough. I'm putting it into the rotation on night stream starting this week. So you'll see it again over the weekend.
Yep. Put it on night stream so he can rage quit it really easily.
Okay. The late stream tonight was the make-up stream of GoW Ragnarok. Why do I call it a make-up stream? Because I played GoW Ragnarok on the weekend on Sunday, and it was one of the worst streams of the playthrough so far. I literally sat trying to fight a berserker fight for 2.5 hours. It was
boring. Literally, it was like it's an insult to his. It's such an insult, and not only that, you basically scammed your people out of a vest. You did. You scammed them out of a vest. You should have given them a vest and said, listen, guys, I scammed you out of a vest last time. I will give you the vest for free. But he won't do it.
Gruesome. Unbearable. Me getting my ass handed to me, getting closer to winning, losing. Getting closer to winning, losing. And people got very frustrated. All right? Tonight, the goal was to make progress. You want to know what progress I made? How about this? I won not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5. I won 6 optional boss fights.
Phil, we know what 6 is on our fingers. You don't need to do that.
Berserkers, I started to unlock this big stone troll statue.
It's so interesting when you just see like how his mustache also is so fucked up as well. Like, he just cannot shave.
And there was even a unique boss that I fought. That
Was he robust?
Was a boss until
Was he
someone told me.
flavorful?
I was like, holy shit, this is neat that this is a boss. In addition, I even had time to do about an hour of story. So
bullshit. That was not an hour of story. Like, Phil, you're lying to yourself. That wasn't an hour of story. That was 15 minutes maximum. Like, you going to Vanaheim, going to Freyr's camp, talking to Helsvini, and the whole Skull and Hottie thing you could have done in an hour. You probably at that point could have done enough in 1 hour if you actually did an hour full of story to have gotten at least to the Heimdall fight, if not beaten him. Like, you did not do an hour of storyline. That was at most 15 minutes. Because, again, he, as a little puppy, he then goes and does other things. He literally thinks just because he got to Vanaheim, that's the hour storyline. No, you did Berserker Gravestones, you did the dragons, all that you did. Sorry, the trolls, those are optional shit. That wasn't the main storyline. I thought you said Vanaheim. Well, no, Vanaheim is where High on Life is going to go if it doesn't get enough donations and support. He's gonna use the Mystic Gateway to send it to Vanaheim. But like, it's so weird because The thing is, I don't think he's lying consciously. He literally thinks he did an hour of story, but he did 15 minutes of story. Like, it's so obvious that he in his own brain has basically practiced it, that it just stalls and stalls and stalls. And that's why when I was looking at that, I'm like, Jesus, he's still on, like, because what he's basically done in many ways is, even his storyline missions, he goes off and does other things. And the thing is that none of his chat can just tell him, Phil, please stay on the storyline. It's taking way too long. It should not take you till January to do this game. Like, this is why, for the most part, these support for this game dried the fuck up. Like, what did you do for an hour in storyline, Phil?
So not only did we do 6 unique bosses, we also did story. Now you might say, hey, did I get revenge on the berserker that kicked my ass for 2.5 hours last time? You'll just have to watch the videos tonight to find out.
Here's the thing. No one is going to look at the daily wrap who hasn't already watched your videos, Phil. Especially because I guarantee you already put that in the fucking video titles.
Yes, I'm that kind of stinker. I'm going to make you watch to find out if I got my revenge or not.
Doesn't fucking matter, Phil. Phil, it doesn't matter. You spent 2.5 hours beating your head against the brick wall. And when people told you to attack the 2 twin Rova sisters who were doing range attacks instead of the melee fighter, you said, no, that shouldn't be how to do it. I should just do it how I want to do it. And you literally just, you acted like you acted just so fucking pig-headed.
Okay? All I will say is this. By the end of the night, I felt much happier. Last time I played the game, I was...
You were still raging against the dragon, against the other berserker, against some of that stuff, because it's like, Phil, you still rage against that. But because you got against the one that you basically hit your head, because it wasn't just this. Remember, he also did for like an hour and a half that other berserker statue in, I think, Svartalheim? I think it was Svartalheim, where he also forgot to take a break. So it's going to be interesting, because I want to see what he does next. Like, after, the whole Street Fighter thing, what's he going to do next week? Like, is God of War coming back to the day shift, or is he going to put it completely onto the night shift? At which case, it might have to use the Bifrost to go over to Vanaheim, where you'll never see it again.
Upset with myself for having wasted everyone's time for about 2.5 hours.
You don't care. If you cared about wasting everyone's time, especially when you sat on $13 of tips, you know what you would have done? And I said it before, you would have put the vest on today as an apology. You don't do anything. You don't care. If you cared about that, the hour of actual story progress would be an actual hour of progress, not 15 fucking minutes. You're 38 hours into this game, Phil. And you should be a lot further than, we haven't even gotten to fucking Heimdall yet. Haven't even killed Heimdall. And that one's going to be believe me, Heimdall's going to be a tough for him, because of Heimdall being able to do his realm shifts and the fact that he has to use the spear, because he's going to kind of pigheadedly not do it. But it's just like, you're wasting everyone's time, and then you just apologize for it later, but you still waste everyone's time. Just like what John Rambo said, apologize, but you don't actually change, so it doesn't matter.
And being so pig-headed and stubborn, and then this time around, having listened to advice, people have left comments on the videos, people have been trying to help me in the chat, and I listen to everything, and...
No, you don't. Phil, you don't listen to anyone in the chat. All you do is you basically say, you listened now, but you didn't back on Sunday night, or Sunday. You didn't listen to there. You basically were just like, no, I'm right, you're wrong. The only reason you didn't is because everyone basically saw it and you look like an idiot. You basically went right back to what you had done if you had done this on an offline playthrough and just uploaded it in 10-minute chunks, where you would have basically spent 2, 3, 4 hours on the same person and then just like give up, go to bed, read a guide, then do it the first time, and you're just like,
you know, came back in a big, strong way that I felt was one of the most productive streams of the entire playthrough. And now when I resume it, we're in the midst of a big story.
But we're at 6. Too bad, A game. All right. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Ramen. He only listens in retrospect. Him only listening in retrospect is one of the reasons why that one super chat, that one Aquatil video we watched, where it talks about, you know, your haters becoming, your fans becoming haters, is completely true. A lot of them did because he only listens in retrospect. But then, like, he would do that. He'd do one little improvement to his stream. Remember, he said to do, what was it? A fighting game, do different fighting games, different variety. And he's like, where's the support? Because he said it 4 years ago. It's like, they said it 4 years ago. They're gone. They're not coming back. Like, when your fans leave, they don't come back to you, Phil. Like, you don't actually have fans who will come back.
Mission. For them to understand, when we finish this mission, the game opens up one more time to one giant area of side content if you choose to do it, which I probably will. And then you head into the finale of the game. So, great stream. And
it's not even the finale of the game, because you kill Heimdall. Atreus has to go back to Asgard after that. Then Atreus comes back. Then you have the thing. Then you start getting into the finale, but you still have things like you're thinking Muspelheim to convince Surtur. Like, you're not really in the finale. He's still got a good amount of story to do. Like, I do not believe he will finish this until January at least. So fucking buckle up for that shit.
And by the way, support tonight out of nowhere, a really well supported God of War.
Phil, Sunday was well supported as well. Like, you saying out of nowhere, like, Phil, Sunday you got $150, you got over $150. Even though you said $137, you got over $150. So what are you saying about this whole thing of that? It's like, that's the thing too. Most people who leave don't make a show of it like his whales. They just stop showing up. And that's the thing, Ramen. He cannot understand that because of all the issues with like view botting and stuff. He really hasn't gotten the fact that your whales are gone forever. They will never, ever come back. Or the people who left, they never come back. And because he's wasted everyone's time. Like, it shouldn't be taking him. Like, he should be 40 hours and not yet even gotten anywhere close to Heimdall. Like, he has to finish the Skull and Hot. Like, that's the thing. He got the moon and he basically was like, oh, let's go to the den. Oh, Atreus, what are you doing? Oh, you're staying right there? Okay, we're ending it right here. He didn't even do the Skull and Hati cutscene, because that's a cool fucking cutscene and he should have ended on that. It's so cool where you open it, you get the eclipse, and then he shoots the arrow, and Kratos basically reassures Atreus that you're doing this because it's necessary, not because it was written in prophecy, which is the only way that you can actually break, fate and do whatever, is by basically saying, I don't give a shit about your prophecies. I will do whatever I want to help. I'm not going to try to defy it. I'm not going to try to keep it true. I'm just going to do as I wish. And he misses that because he's that dense. So the Heimdall fight, he's literally going to think, oh, well, now Kratos is going to die, and because he doesn't quite get that. But
stream didn't hit the hat goal, got close, but
Bill, you scanned them out of the vest goal on Sunday. I don't give a shit about your goals. And yeah, that is still complaining.
Haven't had a stream like that supported for God of War in a very long time.
Bullshit! You had $137 on Sunday and then you got $13 you sat on until right the end of the stream. Like, how are you fucking memory holding that shit? Bill, come on.
was very happy that people did support the stream the way they did. So thank
Oh
you all.
my God.
Okay? Now,
This is really
I'm off
getting
from
me
streaming
mad.
tomorrow. I hope that you all have a great, safe, fun day. If you happen to watch videos and get caught up on the DSP gaming content I've been doing in the last week, please remember things such
No,
as
I
videos,
don't
leaving
really
comments,
care.
helps a ton for engagement. And remember, I never talk about this because I forget about it. You know I have super thanks, right? If you happen to be watching a video on demand and you want to say, hey, Phil, thanks. Thanks for the free content. Thanks for the fun. You can leave a super thanks. And it's the same as doing a super cheer, or excuse me, a super chat during a live stream, only it's on an on-demand video.
No, I don't want to give you any money because you prove, like, what are you looking at, Phil? You looking at your phone? You still got you're still recording, Phil. It's WWE Champions time. Yeah, because this is free content, but then he berates if he doesn't get enough money. Like, come on, man. At least do the thing of, hey, if you don't give me $50 to start, I'm not even turning the game on. At least do that. Like, pull an LTG on that, but no.
And I never mention it. I get like one a month. Maybe if I mention it, people would use it. I don't know. Hey,
like, this is fucking. But if I remember correctly, I think Piece of Peace said in his analysis of the month of December that he is way down on tips and way down on everything. Like, because of the holiday season, people aren't giving to him. You know, even though he says 'tis the season, they should give to him, but you know, he doesn't understand that shit.
'tis the season. If you feel given and you want to help out,
spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Look at those eyes. Look at those bug eyes. Look at that. Look at that. Like, this is the eyes of someone says, listen, I need that crack. I'll suck your dick. He literally, this is the eyes of somebody who's like gonna, you know, who will literally suck your dick for like $2 of meth.
I get like one a month. Maybe if I mention it, people would use it. I don't know. Hey, 'tis the season. If you feel given and you want to help.
Yeah, the fact of 'tis the season really angers me because he keeps saying 'tis the season of giving, but he never gives to anybody. He never even really gives to his fans. You remember that time when he was going to do the pizza party for the Cowabunga collection, but he didn't put it behind a paywall and he got mad that he didn't put it behind a paywall? It's like, Phil, you don't do anything out of the goodness of your heart for your own fans. So everyone kind of knows that, and it's like, okay, Phil, go fuck yourself.
Help out with an on-demand playthrough, you can do it, okay? When I come back on Thursday, it's going to be Pokemon Scarlet on the first stream and more Warzone on the late stream. This is a very special weekend because it's the Street Fighter 6 second wave beta. I'll be playing it again. I'm going to be doing it as the 3 daytime streams. The night streams will be a balance. So probably Friday night, I'll probably do High on Life. Saturday night, I'll probably do more God of War. And Sunday night, I'll probably do Pokemon. Meaning that Monday would probably be like a major stream of High on Life paired with Warzone. And then maybe Tuesday would be like Pokemon and God of War. We'll see. But that's the...
Oh no. Oh no. God of War's already halfway to Vanaheim. Headspur, I'm taking that. I'm going to use that now. It's getting close. It's going to get warped to the realm of Vanaheim. Because apparently he's just going to keep it as a night stream. High on Life is going to be his mainstream? Like, because that's the thing, like, High on Life didn't do well. Like, this is the wrong way of doing this.
Or God of War, and Sunday night I'll probably do Pokemon. Meaning that Monday would probably be like a major stream of High on Life paired with Warzone.
Yeah, High on Life is a day stream. I thought he was going to put that on the night stream, which this really is unsettling because it means he is about ready to basically wage quit God of War Ragnarok. Like, he is about to wage quit that game. And that's even when he got $91 today and $150, like $5 or some shit like that on the fucking on Sunday stream. I just yeah, because like the fact is, it seems like High on Life really didn't inspire a lot of people to do it, and part of it is because, listen, I watched Ludwig play a little bit of that, and I'll say this: I didn't like how it was constantly talking. Although I would probably play it if only so I could watch the entirety of Tammy and the T-Rex, which is what I would do. I would literally not play a goddamn thing. We're just going to watch Tammy and the T-Rex. He's already low on the... Well, yeah, I mean, he is not happy. You can tell his whole life is full of dopamine hits. He has no real happiness.
And then maybe Tuesday would be like Pokemon and God of War. We'll see. But that's the deal, is that this weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday,
we'll see.
9 hours of Street Fighter 6 gameplay paired with different stuff at night. Why not Street Fighter 6 all weekend? Well, like originally I thought I was going to do. I'll be honest with you, because not everyone likes fighting games. And this beta...
You know what he's doing? He is going to try to put it only on the day stream because he's trying to coax Jax Raxer out, and he knows that if he has it on all the time, Jax is not going to be able to donate as much. So he's hoping to do 3 and that maybe Jax will donate 3 times. Yeah, but remember, Elden Ring was going to save the business. God of War was going to save the business. Speaking of train wrecks, showed my buddy who loves Pokemon the train wreck of his fight of that psychic gym leader. What happened with that psychic gym leader? Like, I don't know what Pokemon did he use? Because I don't watch his Pokemon. I don't watch his Pokemon streams. They're just I can't do it.
Beta is essentially the same as the first beta. They didn't add any new characters or anything to it. They just said that they were going to tweak some of the gameplay based on feedback from the first one, which is nice that they're doing that to improve it. But I really wish there were new characters in there. If there were, I might have actually played it all weekend. But I'm not going to play it 6 straight streams when it's the same exact cast from the first beta.
He knows that he's not going to get. He knows that Jax Raxer is not going to whale out for 6 streams, but he's hoping that he could coax him back. His Pokemon were about 9 to 10 level under leveled. Well, that makes sense. You see, it's so weird when it comes to RPGs. He either overgrinds and then everything's over leveled, or he will always be under leveled. He just does not understand how to do the RPG grind. He is a special attacker against a Pokemon with good special defense and was whining about it not doing much damage. Did he even have like a dark Pokemon, like a Pokemon that had dark moves so that it could at least, use the type advantage? Either like, was it Bug, Dark, or what's the other one? What's the other Pokemon type that's good against? Is it Steel? I think it's Steel. Yeah, I think it's Dark, Steel, and Bug. Did he at least have some of those so that he could at least use type advantage with the moves? Spamming healing items. Oh, dear Lord and God, no.
I'll play it 3 and then balance that with night stuff for variety. So you don't like Street Fighter, you can still come by to the late streams this weekend and still enjoy. Guys.
Oh, his first Pokemon has a bug move, but was also part dark, so it got yeeted by a fairy move. Oh, wow. Okay, that's an interesting gym design. So was that the gym leader that yeeted him? Because if that's the case, big ups Game Freak for making sure, oh yeah, we have fairy moves too, so you can't just spam, you can't just have dark Pokemon coming in here. It's like, no, we're going to yeet them out of we'll yeet them out. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that.
Guys, once again, thank you. What a great week this was. We finished the Callisto Protocol, made major progress in games like Pokemon and God of War. Had a lot of fun with
I doubt that you really
and now it's working out really well.
I really do doubt that you made a lot of progress in God of War. I don't think you did.
Awesome. Everything great. Thank you all. Please have a good day off tomorrow. I'll see you Thursday when I get back. Happy holidays, everyone. Stay safe. See you soon, and peace out.
Yeah. That one he ended almost so quickly you couldn't see the hatred in his eyes. Like oh my God. It's so funny with him when you actually get to see how much he hates life. How much he fucking hates life. But it is, wow, it's already 2:30 where I am. It is late. Yeah, and his normal type with a dark move, for some reason he mostly ignored that dark move and used Play Rough, fairy move that can reduce physical attack when almost all psychic attacks are special attacks. Yeah, some of those Pokemon had Shadow Ball and Energy Ball, which he wrecked some of his other stuff. Oh, okay, Shadow Ball and Energy Ball, Shadow Ball is Ghost, right? Okay, Shadow Ball is Ghost. Energy Ball, is that a Ghost move as well? I can't remember. Like, come down to a literal Whale Mary of using a Hail Mary of using, well, actually, Whale Mary, that I like that. Of using a Ghost Dog with a signature move that gets stronger the more of your team have fainted. Wow. Wow. That's... Jesus Christ. That's really fucking bad. There we go. Let's put... That's awful. Shadow Ball's Ghost and can reduce opposing Pokemon's special defense. Energy Ball is like Shadow Ball, but a grass move. Oh, it's a grass move. That's right. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, I need to rewatch the Pokemon thing. It's obvious that he does not know, he cannot remember even type advantages. Yeah, but that definitely sounds like this is how you don't play material. Because the fact is, you should not, you really should know, okay, if I'm going on Psychic, I need things that will have Dark, Ghost, and Bug moves. Have them ready to go. Try not to have Pokemon and be weary of what, okay, Dark move's probably going to be the one that a lot of people have. Okay, if you have Dark types, what could they hit? And, because I think, isn't Gardevoir? Isn't Gardevoir part Fairy? Isn't it Psychic and Fairy? So if it's Psychic and Fairy, yeah, that would be a thing of, oh yeah, don't put a Dark Pokemon at that. You want Bug. Yeah, Gardevoir got Fairy added on. Yeah, part Fairy. Yeah, because I remember I think Fairy was what? Was that Gen 4 or was that Gen 6? Like, Fairy was the last type they added. Because a lot of Pokemon that were just normal became Fairy. Like Clefable, like Clefairy, Clefable, Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff, Snubble. Chansey? Is Chansey part Fairy? I want to say she is, but I don't know for sure. I can't remember if Chansey is part. Oh, 6. Oh yeah, because all right, you're right. Oh, was it Gen 6? Okay, it might be Gen 6. I don't remember exactly. I'll be honest, I don't remember exactly which one, because yeah, with Fairy came Sylveon, which I'll be honest, one of my favorite Pokemon shinies, which I thought really looks good. Okay, let's see. No, Chansey is only normal. That's interesting, because Chansey would be the one that I would really think should be Fairy type as well. But it's only normal. Interesting. Well, that is about all I've got. So I am going to sign off. Let's see. What did he say? He said he might do Pokemon. I don't think like if he's doing Pokemon tomorrow, I'm not going to do that. Hold on. What is tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow is his day off. Thursday is Scarlet. I can't do Thursday. Cannot. COD Warfare. Okay. Pokemon Thursday. Well, I will try to do the God of War, and I might, if I can, I might do a Pokemon live stream. I actually do have Violet and Scarlet, so I think I'm gonna do. I think I would probably. I think I'm gonna stream. I think I might stream Violet. I don't know what I'll do, but we'll see, and we'll go from there. Okay, keep an eye out. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for that, but I'm gonna keep my eyes in my head. Yeah, it's either Friday or Saturday. Is God of War, like, he's really kind of messed everything up, so I don't know. But oh, also one other thing, as everybody has said, just this picture, like, he's been so miserable for so long, he doesn't know how to look happy. So don't be like Phil. Actually try to be genuinely happy, and I will catch you all later. All right, you have a good one. Peace out.